All right. I am ready. Just about. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, wait. No, this works. All right. All right. It's time. It has begun. It is I. There you go. Let's pick up where we left off. And I had loaded the game up, so I have to load not the most recent save. Because I figured some stuff out after stream last night. And it's some stuff I wish I knew a long time ago. Like, the fact that I can turn the UI into a fucking hotbar like I wanted to. You can actually do this. I've done it. Additionally, I've made the turret view not as shitty. They just had like the worst possible settings on for like mouse and keyboard, but they have settings to make it better. They had something called turret view smoothness, which makes it very much not smooth to use. So that's weird. Combined with it starts with a console UI on the PC. I don't even think the game released on console initially, so that's weird. And then also they start out with the vertical controls inverted, and then you have to invert them to uninvert them, which makes no sense, but that's where we are. I at least managed to fix some stuff in the settings. Alright, so at the end of last stream, I just got in the Perun. Got my War Masters with me. We just got Steiger. He's a carrier. So I have 2 carriers and 3 dreadnoughts plus my carrier. They're worth about 25k fleet power alone. I have another 22.6k. That's so funny. They're worth literally my entire like command point pool right now. I have 4 of my best cruiser, 3 of my best dreadnought. We're probably going to end up like scuttling a lot of the free ships we get for a while. Because we're not going to need them anymore. We're beyond that point. But I have 3 dreadnoughts. I got 2 more dreadnoughts coming to max out the super cap limit. So they'll have 5 super caps. Plus as many cruisers as I can fit in there. Any free ships I get at this point may eventually get scuttled. Because I'm going to be doing some stuff today. I believe at the end of last stream, last night, I believe I started, yes, I started the Proxima hull research, which is 55k ore and like 10 mil. So we've started that. So we got started on the Proxima. Proxima's getting built today, guaranteed. Infrastructure research completely done. I also researched the Sigma Mark II and Omicron Mark II. I don't really know why I did that. But I did that just while off stream because I continued playing a little bit, messing with the settings. But yeah, we're getting started on the Proxima research. There's not a whole lot else that really needs to be researched. I'd still love to find more missiles, like better missiles, but I don't know when that will happen. Regardless, that's what we have. Proxima's getting started. If I do research anything else, I don't know what it would be. This stuff's not necessary. This stuff is not necessary. Support stuff could be good, but requires a lot of gas. Yeah. We're probably just going to focus Proxima stuff. I got a ton of money because I sold a ton of materials, which I have so much of. We're just going to let resources amass and research a lot of Proxima stuff today. And I myself will go do other things. Oh, like what? Like what? Interesting. Because we finished all the bounties now. All the bounties are good and done. Helms 4 has some Maginot in it. Just because of the war with Sentchuk. We don't have everything discovered yet. So I could try to work on that initially, but I also want to do stuff like taking over any outlying stations. Not necessarily territory, but stations. So, because right now, what I need to do primarily is make time pass. But I ideally should be accomplishing things while I do that. And there's some hostile stations in the world that I can go for. And there's some stuff I can take over. Stations in not hostile territory is obviously the best start, especially all these military ones, which will allow me to then purchase more of my Mark II cruisers. So, I guess it might be more efficient to just go in here and then exit out here, huh? Alright, so we're gonna go do that. Also, I learned, this is incredible, I didn't know this the whole fucking time I was playing in the gigantic carrier. I can zoom out.
HQ sends word that one of our
I had no idea I could do this. Absolutely had no clue. It actually lets me see the whole UI around my shit. Oh, this controls so much better now. It's ridiculous. Although, sometimes your camera can get stuck on asteroids behind you, so I might shift back and forth between that. Still, it's great to know. Hi, Pilgrim. Milestone, 34 months. That is 12, 24, 36. Oh my god, you're 2 months away, Pilgrim. You're 2 months away from no longer being gold. You're 2 months away from being tritone. How does it feel? How does it feel to almost be tritone?
Initiating sublight.
What the hell is that? Pilgrim, you showed up and then I thought I had a smudge on my glasses. Maybe I'm just paranoid at this point. I don't know. Maybe I do have a smudge. I don't know. One of the easiest way to find out is to pull up something really bright, like a Bing search, and then put it in front of me. I do have a smudge. Pilgrim, why did you do this? Why did you put a smudge on my glasses? What have you done? Where even is it? I don't know what side that's on. This is just becoming a theme. Pilgrim shows up, and then a smudge appears. I'm gonna assume it's on the back side. Or the front side? The front facing side. That's what I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna blame Pilgrim. This is all your fault. You invented smudges. Without you, glasses couldn't get smudged because there would be no smudges to smudge them. You know? Yeah. I hate smudges. I cannot live with smudges or specks. I very much despise them. Let's see. Where's that? Where's that Bing search? To illuminate. Just search something random on Bing. Does it look like it's gone? No, it doesn't. So then I picked the wrong side. Sad face. Smudger of glasses, yes. Every time you show up, a smudge appears. Literally, it was the moment you showed up, too. You know what's funny about the smudge? The smudge is from cleaning my glasses already. Glasses are annoying. Ugh. Is it gone? I think it's gone. How are you? How's it going? Oh god, hold on. I'm not ready for this. I'm blind. I can't steer this shit. Won't show up anymore. Save your glasses, the pain. I mean, glasses don't feel pain by getting cleaned. You could suffer for 2 more months? What do you mean? What is 2 more months? Ow. I have these little hooks on the back of my glasses to keep them behind my ears, but they're broken. And so sometimes they do weird things. They don't, and I don't need to keep using them. I have a whole nother pack of them, but I mean, if it works, right? Rainbow? You won't be a rainbow in 2 months. You'll be tritone. You'll be a rainbow. Rainbow... Hang on, I don't actually remember this anymore because I set this up so long ago. I have to remind myself how it works. Let's see. Earn. YouTube used to have... YouTube keeps changing its fucking names for everything in the studio. It's annoying. Where is it? Where do you hide the things, YouTube? Here we go. How does this work? Funky music. I don't remember how this works. Default perks. There you go. After 36 months, you become tritone. After 48 months, you become a rainbow. So, you're still 14 months away from a rainbow. There you go. I have arrived. Launch the fighters. I have every upgrade. I've literally never been this powerful. It's great. And now I've changed the settings so I actually would like to use the zoomed out. Like, I know how to zoom out now. It's amazing. Look at it. I'm not just stuffed. Sometimes it is nice to be like this. But I can't believe I played this game 33 hours and I didn't know that there were some settings to zoom out, get rid of the consoleized UI that was over here, and to make this camera actually kind of functional. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I do want to be a little zoomed in right now, though. Although, yeah, I can use this one. Ooh, first time I see the hollow of this guy. That's nice. So this ship actually has less shields than the one I was in before does. But it turns like 3 times faster. It travels like 3 times faster. It's so much better. Oh, get me away from this.
One of our fleets have returned.
Dragon's Dogma 20 minutes ago. Nice. Needs to be optimized. Story and gameplay really fun. Nice. You know what they should do? Hatch in multiplayer. That's what they should do. I see friendlies nearby. Yep. A friendly fleet has joined in from Nexus. Mind me, I'm just salvaging stuff. Doing what I do. Why are there so many derelicts over there? What was even over there? Also, another thing I love about this ship is its guns are spread out way more evenly so it can fire better. So this is not quite as tanky on the shield side, but it's better in literally every other way. And it has that Imperial aesthetic. And it's gigantic. Dude. Yo. Dude. Look how big this ship is. Look how big that station is. My ship is just as big as that station, if not larger. Do you see this? If not larger. And that right there, that's the size of the little hangar entry that you fly into if you dock there. Alright, you see this? You see this size difference? Now observe. How does this work? How can I dock here? I'm bigger than the station. How am I inside the station? What? I don't understand. Me no el comprehende. But I took it. It was shrink ray. Yeah, I mean, dude, what the fuck? How? Oh, there's a fun fact. There's a shortcut to launch fighter wings on the numpad that I just learned about. Ah. I don't know how that works. Also, that's a rectangle, but when you dock, it ends up being a triangle. So that's definitely weird. Anyway. Let's get back into this mode. I do really hate that I'm literally mostly done with the campaign, and I've now figured out all the different bindings to control the camera and change the UI, and etc, etc. That's not something I should learn 33 hours into the game. Who hides important controls on the numpad? I know, like, Zombie doesn't even have a numpad, bro. It's crazy. Alright, so I took this station. There's a side mission over here that I haven't done. I could do that. I'm literally right here. Oh, the ward likes me again. Why does the ward like me again? I guess because they don't like the revenants. Huh. Ward likes me again. I never declared war on them. They just started disliking me because I made peace with everybody that they disliked. But they like me again. Which means I could actually beeline it up here and take over this from the rogues. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. That will be done. And then I get more ore and a new front. Yeah, let's do that.
Engaging sublight.
Let's see. Story is short, just like the first game, and you do actually start on the original map, but it's kind of like flipped to 180. Okay. More areas as well. True ending area, sort of roguelike style to it. Ugh. You want to complete all the side objectives. Does seem like it's gonna set up for DD3. DLC should just be multiplayer though. No, not Dragon. Dynasty Warriors 9 added in co-op as a DLC. So I think these guys should as well. I researched the hull frame for the Proxima. Let's research the hull plating. Wow. The outer hull plating prevents enemies and grumpy children from interfering with the Proxima's interior. Alright, I'm already mostly out of ore. Incredible. I'm building a massive Titan that will allow me to take over planets. Heck yeah. Whoa! Green asteroids. I haven't seen this before. Wow, look at this. Yeah, new entry added to asteroid fields. They can be green. This game, the more I play it and the bigger ships I get into, which I mean, you can only get bigger than this in terms of like Titans.
We're entering hostile territory, Captain.
The bigger ships I get into, it's like I feel more and more like I'm playing Eve again. But single player and without as much non-story progression.
All hands, fire at will.
Who's Will? What did he do? Launch the fighters!
HQ reports one of our
oh right, this is just like a normal shitty station. This is all the defenses? Oh, this is sad. Oh god.
Hostile target eliminated.
Oh shit. Damn. This thing can actually turn, which is amazing. I don't even know if I want to use the Titans, because they can't really turn. I've seen them.
One of our fleets have
I got a perk point. This sort of roguelike area can be manageable very easy as long as you don't die. 5 times the whole game. 3-4 being from gravity. I feel like every time I died in Dragon's Dogma was basically from gravity. Let's lower the equipment cooldown some more. Look at this. This thing can turn. I mean, it can't turn the fastest, but it can turn. Alright, just like that, I've taken this area over. That was fast. There's a gunship over there running away. I'm gonna board it. Because I need to build up more pillage points still. And more captures. And gunships are the easiest things to pillage. Additional loot dropped. Cargo stolen. Collect. Engine room. Pillage. turn on my my chase. The chase cam is fucking useless. Like, wow, I can really see what we're chasing. This maybe would work in like a smaller ship, but in a big ship, the chase cam is fucking useless. I just saw the Nexus fleet appear. Hello, Nexus. You better not be here because you were gonna attack this. Let me construct. God, this has 4 mining operations? Dude, that's crazy. I guess, oh, hello. OP real quick on the only parts of the game, time quests. I hated the time quests in the first game. One of my least favorite things about all of Dragon's Dogma 1 was the fact that you could miss quests. Like, if you go to the capital before going around the mountain that goes past the capital into a swamp way out of your way, you miss an entire quest line that would actually take a decent amount of time and has follow-up quests. There's follow-up quest lines, and I feel like it's probably the most missed quest line in the game, because you get told to go there, you just think, oh, I'll just go to the capital. It's literally on the way to the swamp. Why would I not go to the capital first? And then you go to the capital, it's like, quest line canceled. You missed it forever. Get fucked, nerd. Either restart the game, reload a save, or whatever. It's back. That sucks. I feel like we've advanced so far beyond this. I find it weird that they would do that again. Like, why would you do that? I don't know anybody that has ever looked at an upcoming game and said, this is what I want for my game. I want to be able to have 2 quest lines presented to me, and without any communication, I want it so that if I do one of them, I can't do the other one for the rest of the game. And if I don't have an earlier save, I'll just be fucked. Like, that's my favorite thing in a video game. That is what I want. Can you make that happen? Like, who has ever said that? Who in the, like, ever? In forever? I don't understand. Who is this for? Let's go to this artifact vault. And then let's get the Soul Fleet, is what I named them. Move them to this forward outpost, because this is the new front.
Affirmative.
And it's actually in danger, because the rogues will come back. They will come back. One of my dreadnoughts is done. Creator of Dogma, right? Well, I mean, that's the guy that also said, I won't ever make a second Dragon's Dogma unless I can put everything I want in the game and Capcom doesn't limit me again like in the first game. If I ever make a second one, it will have multiplayer. I don't think he added anything new. Did he? Like, it's just Dragon's Dogma again. Just newer. What about all the stuff he wanted to add? What happened to all of that? Where'd it go? Where's the multiplayer? Where's literally anything he said he wanted to add? I have no idea. Isn't it crazy what money does? You could take this man's dreams and aspirations and just make him not give a shit about them anymore. It's crazy. Another Asteria done. Nice. Is that everything? Yes. Well, no, actually, because I just took over a military base, so I can add another cruiser to the queue. Nice. Each of these Asterias worth 4,558. Nice. This is going to be a strong fleet. Not to mention, you know, the Zodiacs are worth, I think, like half of that. You wanted pawn disease in the first game, too? I did not know that, no.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished.
It sounds awful. I've never played the game, but pawn disease sounds awful. Because from what I've read, it's just a completely unexplained thing that can have massive repercussions. Repercussions that don't even make sense because everyone that dies from it respawns anyway. Like, what? What kind of mechanic is that? Have you been looking at your pawn's graphics recently? No. Well, if you sleep in an inn, everyone's gonna die. With no warning. But don't worry, in a week they'll respawn, but we're not telling you that. We're not gonna tell you this. You just have to figure it out. You're just like, it's gonna kill quest essential NPCs, potentially convince you that you have broken your game and need to restart. And we're just not gonna explain any of it. Like, what kind of stupid idea is that? That's such a stupid idea. That's dumb. I really do want to get this thing to make mines less problematic. I do want to keep going for boarding as well, though. Let's get resistance to mines, and then eventually I can just turn them off completely. It's music. Then we just leave here, I guess.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Who's affirmative? Alright, there's a scanner this way. I guess I'm just going on a conquest. I wasn't planning to, but I mean, if the ward likes me now, and they're just right here, it's the perfect opportunity to connect my territory here. Right? Paint the map, right? Fucking music is so good. What the fuck? Main quest NPCs respawn, but you gotta revive the others manually. Oh, that's even worse! What the fuck? It's like an explanation, true ending part. I don't know. Well, why does a mechanic in the game have to be explained by the ending? This is what tutorials are for.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Okay. It's hard for me to understand if I've reached a relay station or not. Honestly.
All squadrons launched.
It's hard for me to understand that. Because they're so tiny now. These things used to be massive. And now look at my ship. It's bigger than the whole fucking relay. Bump, bump, bump. Damn, I can zoom out a lot. It's very necessary if you're in a Titan. The Titans look ridiculously large if you are on the normal zoom. I think this game does zoom kind of stupidly as well. Like, it starts you out on a stupid level of zoom. Where's my fleet? Alright, you're here. And you're here. I just see one of my guys well over there. Your followers glitch out in this game quite a lot. Which is another issue.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Bop, 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 bop. Gunship, you shall be mine. Not that I care about having a gunship, but... Oh, 0% chance to take it. Why? We ran out of endurance on a gunship? What the fuck? Alright, well, kill it. Wow, it was just killed in a single volley, huh?
One of our fleets have returned.
Alright. Good warning. Warning, this is Dragon's Plague. The first time you encounter plus pawns commonly say AO pawn disease is probably bad. How do you fix it? Like, what does it want you to do to fix it? Rogues. They have a pirate logo. You can't really see it. It's under my face. Where's my face? There's my face. You see it? They got a pirate logo. A good old Jolly Roger. A good old Jolly Roger. Please put your John Hancock here. That's an American line. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go on a conquest spree right now because, I can. It's just like it all worked out. The ward is now not hostile. And I'm already like at peace and at war with anyone that would matter for this. The ward hates everyone and everyone hates the ward. So these guys might fight, but they'll leave me alone, meaning I can actually just expand over here, connect all my territory. What the fuck? The Nixian Consortium gave me a frigate and some gunships that I probably don't want. When did they give me this? No, I'll just scuttle it for materials and money. Eventually, it would be nice to get the free stuff because it can stack on top of my stuff, but for now, it's more just a nuisance. Because it gets in the way of me figuring out what I can make. Like, I can make another cruiser. I just didn't know. Alright. Well, I guess we're going on a warmonger spree. They get through to hire more pawns of the game rather than just vibing through the same ones all game. But like they tell you it's bad. How do you fix it? If your pawn has the plague, how do you fix the plague? Is it fixable?
We're flying through enemy territory.
What do you do? What's the solution?
As soon as ready.
I don't even know if I want to be zoomed in or zoomed out, honestly.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Bomb.
Target is down.
I'll go out with a bang.
I mean, outpost upgraded. Research complete. Regenerative plating, 5 mil, 25k or 5k gas. I'm burning through resources right now. Between research for the Proxima and building up all this stuff I took over, I'm burning through my resources like crazy. I have a fucking VTuber's voice stuck in my head right now. I was watching like a clip collection before I started this. I just have like one VTuber's voice stuck in my head now as a result. I blame YouTube. I blame DK for some reason. That's who I blame. Oh hey, there's a fleet that just showed up. Explained to fix, but it didn't go through. Damn it, YouTube. In the past year, I feel like YouTube's gotten more strict with their weird, hidden censor shit. They're all Corvettes. It's all Corvettes. I'm gonna board one of them. Gotta rack up pillage points. I need to rack up captures too. Right now I need captures more than pillage points. To unlock number 2, I already have enough pillage points. I almost have enough for number 3, I just don't have enough captures. Okay, we're not gonna pillage, we're just gonna capture. Dismissing pawns, unaliving your own. Yeah, word kill. Throwing them in the brine, or good old whacking. What happens if you kill your pawn? Does he respawn? Would you have to get a new one? Like, how does that work? Okay, well, they're all dead now, except for the one I'm boarding. God, the ships that I used to fly are just so tiny now. I can barely even see them. Capture that Corvette. There you go. Easy. I like how, like, if I capture a Corvette, my Corvettes will show up to pull that Corvette away. It's, from what I've seen, it scales up to destroyers. The biggest thing that will ever show up to tow something away is a destroyer. Alright, we've taken this over. I've taken another base. Wow, the timing just kind of worked out perfectly for this. The ward started liking me. Soul Fleet, you're gonna move, because that's not gonna come under attack anymore. Nice. He does add a Riftstone, just like the first game. Then what's the point of having the plague? If he just respawns, then what's the point of the plague? I don't understand. What? Huh? I'm gonna introduce a plague that is just an inconvenience, because if you just kill your pawn, which I feel like, you know, you would never do that to your pawn, right?
Affirmative.
Unless you're just being like, you know, a trolly. Oh wow, look at that. It has like an in construction hollow mode. But like, unless you're being trolly or something, then why would you ever kill your pawn?
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
You just have to do that, I guess. I just watched my fighters like go warp out into the distance somewhere. Oh, is that them? Something's flying around me at the speed of light, and I think it's the fighters. I don't know. I just want to find the scout, the scanner for this area. That's what I want. I'm gonna pawn it a few times, it gets in my way. It's probably make you summon other pawns, excluding your main. So that your main, as in your pawn, or the pawns that you usually hire. Yeah, I think my fighters glitched out. They just kind of warped off into nowhere. That's the first time I've seen them disappear. They've commonly broken, the fighters in this game. I see it happen all the time. But this is the first time I've actually seen what happens when they break. They literally just like plummet down into nothingness at the speed of light. Ugh. That plague still sounds ridiculous. Like, I can't hear this and then not have it sound ridiculous. I'm gonna need to rest to get my stuff back. Well, Heland is friendly again. There's also an actual station of mine nearby. You go in there, and you come out, I don't know, here. Can you guys activate your fucking T-gate? That would be incredible if you could do that. I'll just go to my own station nearby.
Sublight.
Trying to explain it best I can. Yeah. Oh, hey, look! Oh, they came back! Out of nowhere, they're back. Okay, well, I don't need to go there then. I guess, huh? Yeah, I don't even need to. Let's just keep on the conquest. We've already unified with our territory in a very weird way. Oh, you know I'm wiping out the ward. I'll be able to complete penance. I still don't like how Nixian Consortium has this. I can never complete Willow the Wisp. I can never complete that because of them. Last Ditch they also own part of. I have like no ore anymore because I'm building up so much. Well, that's fine. Look, we got more stuff that makes ore, so. Also. Okay. Never got a problem with it though. I don't even know why the dev thought, yeah, I want this in the game. It's weird. Why would you spend time making a plague that could have gone into making multiplayer? I've never heard anyone say, you know what I want? Explain, you know, that plague thing again. You know what I have heard from literally everyone that's played Dragon's Dogma 1? Multiplayer. Like, we can either implement this stupid thing that is gonna really fuck with gamer sense and maybe cause some uninstalls because someone might think that they like bricked their game, or make multiplayer. Something nobody asked for, something everybody asked for. What do we add? That's gotta be the thing that nobody asked for. Why would you add something that everybody wants, right? Affect other pawns too? Yeah, I know. I remember telling you about the code of someone sending trash home, rotten food, with your pawn.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Bump, 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 bump. hacking the satellite. The satellite is losing power. Godzilla is hacking the satellite. The satellite is losing power. Godzilla is hacking the satellite. The satellite is losing power.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Bump, 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 bump. Tasks. So hard to keep up with tasks. They have one cruiser here. I should just go hunt this down right now. Also, in looking up stuff last night, I answered some of my own questions that I had. I had a question on, in this game,
Engage sublight.
what determines whether or not someone attacks you? Like, is it campaign? Is it free roam? What determines someone's willingness to attack you and how strong they get? Turns out it's the conquest difficulty setting. Enemies will make more ships and attack you more, and each other more, I guess, if you raise the difficulty on that.
HQ reports
Dragon code, actually the community name. Dude, you know, I still don't understand. I remember when that was new, a couple years ago, right? And it was Corona. I kept calling it Corona like forever. Why did this waypoint just move? Oh, because I'm going after a fleet, that's why. And then like randomly, someone decided it shouldn't be named that anymore, and they should name it COVID. I never switched names, you know? I never switched names. Wow, I did no effort. I literally just used light weapons. No fighters. I'm in a fucking carrier. And that cruiser just melted out of existence. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go attack this station. After this, we seem to be in, like, the clear, because it's all just Nixian Consortium to the west. And then, like, eventually Aeolian Pack. Well, no, because I have all... Well, they must have taken this over after. So, I won't even need my fleet to play defensively over here anymore. Because we're literally attacking to the point where no one's going to be hostile. What's a Perun? This is a Perun. This is the largest and best carrier in the entire game. It's a DLC carrier. And this is what it is. It's massive. It's a former Empire, Imperial, Human Empire ship. You can actually fight it in the game before the Starpoint Gemini 2. I remember fighting it. It's got this massive ram on it, which is fun. Yeah, its lore is that it's basically a dreadnought, I think, that was converted to be a carrier, essentially. And it's got the Empire design, which you don't see a lot in this game, because the Empire, like, doesn't exist anymore. But I love it. This is the Perun. The only thing better than this, debatedly, are the Titans. But that's also DLC. But DK bought me all the DLC, so... I never got to experience my faction's carrier as a result of this DLC. This is one reason why I hate the existence of DLC. Yes, I get the amazing Perun, but getting it was a pain in the ass. First off. And second off, ship finished. It was a pain in the ass just to get the Perun. And as a result of it existing, I never got to experience the carrier of my faction. The Solari Concord carrier. I never got to use it. So, seems like a double-edged sword. Alright, boys. Anyone I can board? Yeah, a gunship. We usually have a good chance of pillaging our way through gunships and then still capturing them. So I'm just going to focus on this. I'm not going to take any notable damage here. Pillage. Don't play DLC. That's usually what I do by not buying it. But DK bought me it, so I figured why not. Besides, I mean, it's literally pay to win DLC too, because I can get better ships that I can use in the base game. Like this carrier, I'm not even trying right now. I'm just pillaging a random gunship. Everything is dying.
Destroyed.
And I'm not even trying. I'm not even playing the game right now, dude. And look at this massive ship over here. This is a fucking dreadnought. This is one of the most powerful, the halberd in the base game. This is considered by many the best dreadnought in the base game. I'm not even playing the fucking game right now. Do you see this? And it blew up. This is what happens if you pay real money for DLC in some video games. I didn't even fucking do anything. I caught the gunship. Yay. The halberd dreadnought is literally considered one of the best ships in the game by the community from everything I've read. Literally considered by many. I've never tried it, so I don't have an opinion. To be the best dreadnought in the game. I had my hands off of the control. I could have walked away. And it just fucking died. Everything died. I could have warped in here and gone to refill this tea, which is almost empty. I would have won. So that's why I have to use it, right? Because it's so easy. It's so good. This is on normal difficulty. It's DK's fault. No, it's the dev's fault. Play one of those AFK arena games. It could be like that in this ship. It could be. It totally could be. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm not as powerful as I could be because I don't have the best heavy weapons in the game, but honestly, this game's weird with heavy weapons, like big missiles you can fire. They don't scale very well. When you're in a big ship, fighting big ships, heavy weapons are kind of useless in this game. Because they don't scale. They're a little bit of extra DPS when you need it, but generally speaking, they kind of suck. My light weapons do more DPS. My actual, like, planes do more DPS. My interceptors. This missile, I have one missile that's good, and it's this. And that's because it's part of my class and not actually a piece of equipment.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Look how nice this is to control. Do you see this? It's actually kind of easy to control, even though I feel like it's too controller friendly. Let me show you what it was like as a default. Smoothness. This setting is called.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have
It like it'll like jerk randomly. It's weird. And then it spins way more. It doesn't feel smooth at all. It feels slick and slidey. I hate this setting. I turned that off. Among other things I had to change. Also this, the inline quick bar, that's not enabled by default. So instead of this hotbar, you have like a Dragon Age, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like 4 squares next to each other. Kind of set up for some reason. This game made a lot of weird choices with settings. Made a lot of really strange choices. But I would like to question the devs on why they made these choices. Although this company went out of business. From what I can tell, their website's still up, but from what I know, they had to fire almost everybody. So I doubt I could ever question them on it. They had to fire everybody. They basically went out of business. And they made another game after this where you play as a fighter in space instead of massive capital ships like their first 3 games, which nobody liked apparently, and it sold really poorly. So I think this dev company is just like the king of making questionable decisions. That's the gist I'm getting. They're the absolute legends of making the most questionable decisions possible. Whoosh! I was upside down. Hi, Lane. I hate that when I put camera sensitivity too high, it just flicks around uncontrollably. Yeah, honestly, all the controls of this game feel like it's designed for controller, which again is really fucking weird because this game, I'm pretty sure, did not release on any consoles initially. They have settings you can enable to make it more keyboard and mouse friendly, but even then, I feel like it's still not designed for it. It still doesn't feel, it feels like it's haphazardly put together, which is so weird. Because I think the first two games didn't release on any consoles at all. This game was ported to consoles later. Again, the absolute kings of questionable design decisions. I just saw one of my fucking dreadnoughts smacking into the station repeatedly. I don't know how I fit in this station. This ship is bigger than the station. That's a question that will never go away from my mind. So, alright, yo, this fucking weapon here. I've read this weapon's really good, and it is. It has very high DPS, much larger range than the Severances, but it's less energy efficient. It's weird. Hey, speaking of Corona, there's your Corona missile. This is a very weird one, because energy cost by default 1.6 per shot on this. Rate of fire 0.3. And then find this again. Where is it? Yeah. 2.15 energy cost, same rate of fire. I read that this is better, but it has less DPS. What's EPS? I think that's probably why some people like this more. EPS. What is EPS? Let me sell all this crap. I can't test this without the enhancement, but I think EPS... Is that like energy per second? I don't know. Maybe that's not it. Regardless. Energy cost much better. Range just isn't quite as good. I don't know. I like the Severances. They're more energy efficient, and even then a carrier can run out of energy. I feel like I don't need to have the longer range thing that does less DPS. I don't know. Hearing a player's opinion on something is like a double-edged sword. Because you're inclined to believe that player, I feel like. At least I can be. But sometimes they don't make sense. Okay, you don't have anything. Has anyone started liking me that might have a mission? Mining cartel. Usually having a cartel like you is not a good thing, but here we are. Okay. So I have missions I have to do as well. Opinion's just that an opinion. Yeah, but player opinions, when you see them repeated a lot, can sometimes indicate metas, and metas exist for a reason. Usually good reasons. Like in the beginning, like I don't even play Helldivers 2, and I already know that the meta for Helldivers 2, that is no longer the meta because they nerfed this, was to use this one weapon that like charges up a shot and then it shoots the shot, has a little cooldown time, and then you repeat. I don't know what it is. It seems like some kind of like handheld railgun kind of thing. I already know that that was the meta for two reasons. Number one, because all the footage I saw of anyone playing the game was using it. And number two, because I later then read that everybody liked to use it because it's the most mobile and versatile weapon on dealing with high armor enemies. That meta exists for a reason. What the fuck? I can go like off the map here? What's up with what? Fake hexes. Regardless, I'll go this way. It's general. This area is safe now. Everybody around here is my friend now. Where are the anarchists? Someone wanted me to kill anarchists, and I haven't seen any anarchists. Do they even exist? Do the anarchists have anything, or were they killed? Like, no, they have stuff. It's weird. I don't know where they're supposed to be then. I don't know who owns this. No, I do. It's Nixian Consortium. I just don't have... I can't see it. Alright, whatever. We'll go find something to see. Uncharted territory. It's outside the system, man. It's outside the system. I need to find a scanner. How's my resources after doing all that stuff? So what do I do with this fleet now? Is this all my ships now? Is this all my built ships? I think so. 36,000 fleet power. That's hot. Well, they don't need to be over here because over here is safe. If they're needed anywhere, anytime soon, it would be like this way. Right? Maybe like put them on this border. Let's maybe take a faster way there though. Come out of the T-gate. And then go down here. Go to what will become potentially the front line. Where no man has gone before. In the third game, well the fourth game technically, but it has a number 3 next to it, they let you go into a different solar system. I don't even know if they let you come to this solar system. So. Fair and true. My next game ready? What's your next game? What's the next game on Pilgrim's list? Whoa! Bunch of Nexus ships flying around. Back to Ubisoft with that Avatar game. I put that Avatar game on my ignore list. Like, I didn't even... The moment I saw the character creator, I put it on my ignore list. Like I thought the character creator was bad enough that I just didn't want to play the game. It's the same thing with Starfield. That is the same reason I put Starfield. These are the first 2 games I've ever done this with. I literally just saw the character creators of these 2 games and thought, ew, and then put them on my ignore list. They just seem so bad. Like, the character creators, they're missing such obvious things. The Avatar one is like nightmare fuel. It's really weird. But the actual... I did look up gameplay of it after. It looks visually pretty good. I know it's been a pretty hot game for like testing graphics cards and things like that. It's a very popular benchmarking game. Am I still looking for the scanner? I feel like I've been flying in this direction forever. And I don't fly slow anymore. I fly much faster now. We've just been flying for a while. I haven't watched Way of the Water. I haven't watched... Didn't they start recording all these movies like 10 years ago? Right? I remember like the whole... Like all these movies were planned out like forever ago. That's what I remember. Ubisoft is okay with their stories though. I don't know. The story of that of Unity was really bad. It was really stupid. I didn't find it interesting at all. I feel like they did okay with Ezio, right? And Desmond, you know, until 3. What else did Ubisoft make? Far Cry 4's story was annoying. I hate the Easter egg ending at the beginning. That's what stopped me from playing Far Cry 4 for the longest time. Far Cry 3 was broken. Blood Dragon was mostly it was broken at the end. So I never got to finish it, but I don't even really remember the story of that. Dude, where is this scanner? I've been flying in a straight line this whole time. I'm like questioning that I'm even moving at this point. Oh, it's actually in visual range now. With all the AC games.
One of our fleets have returned.
I thought the first game was really bad, honestly. Like, it was buggy. It was like a technological piece of shit. It's like someone took technology and took a shit with it, and that was Assassin's Creed 1. Honestly. And then Assassin's Creed 2 I thought was amazing. Brotherhood was amazing. Revelations was good. 3 I thought was terrible. 4 I feel like that's the worst one I've ever tried. Unity was just buggy mainly with co-op. Well, I guess it was buggy overall, but it was kind of boring. Story didn't make a lot of sense. It was very meh. You play the whole game as a fuckboy. Girl dies. Oh no. She was a bitch the whole time anyway. Everyone makes a lot of assumptions about certain things that never get explained. It didn't feel particularly good. It felt like I'm playing an indie game from a company that's just making like their first ever game. That's what it felt like. It felt like that was the quality of game I was experiencing. Stop playing Far Cry 4 because you wanted to sit at a table instead of not sitting at a table. What? Oh no, I didn't stop playing I beat Far Cry 4. It's just I didn't play Far Cry 4 for the longest time. Because I thought the Easter egg ending was, I don't know. Way too much collection. Yeah, the collection's bad. But even if you only did story in that game, it's like, it's not a good story. I've had better stories in other games, for sure. Much better. It felt like they didn't even want the story to be there. Like, it felt like the story was there just for, like, obligatory purposes. You know? Far Cry Primal, that's one that I beat as well. That story was, like, I don't even really remember it at the moment. There was a girl. All the enemies, there was 2 character models for your enemies. Boy and girl. Every girl had one of her boobs showing. And it was like, it felt like they put, like, no effort into that game. 3.6 mil to lift the fog of war. Hey, an enemy station. Anarchists. I found them. They have more than this, though. They have this as well. I'm almost... So here's the thing. I have a side quest from Trinity to kill 65 anarchists. I don't think there's enough anarchists on the map for me to even really do that. Like, I'd have to get lucky with some random spawns, but... Yeah, I mean, I'll go take this. So I just got to see all the Aeolian Pact territory. That's nice. I'll go take this station.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Easter egg endings later. As soon as you get to control your character, just turn around and walk away. What? When you get control of your character... Oh, Far Cry 5. Okay. I was thinking Primal for some reason. That sounds weird. I don't like these, like, Easter egg endings that are hidden at the beginning. Because a lot of the time, they seem like the better choice. And then it's like, well, shit, why would I not just do that then? And then I don't get to play the game because I go with, like, the most logical thing. It's weird. I'm not a fan. deploy troops. Let's just capture this.
That can't be your best, can it?
No. No, in fact, I'm really not even trying, but you're all dying anyway, so I don't know why you're trying to talk shit. I feel like having AI in a video game talk shit was the worst thing video game developers ever thought of. Because the AI always talks shit when it shouldn't be talking shit.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Look at all these derelicts. I captured a frigate. Go research it, even though I'll never make it. I'm just salvaging. Both choices lead to almost same solution. 5. 5 is you going, not my problem. It's basically the same thing in 4. Like, you can end 4 with the choice that you could just make at the beginning. So, like, I feel like when you put an ending that is, like, the most common sense ending as something you can do in the first couple minutes of the game, I feel like the game's length should be defined by that ending. And so, like, Far Cry 4, I think it should be accurate to say that you're not selling a however many dozen-hour game. You're selling a 30-minute game for $60 or whatever. That's what you're doing, right? That sounds like the most accurate assessment in my head. Wow, that does so much damage now, and it's not even maxed out. Holy shit. Dude, that's nuts. Oh, God. This wasn't hidden by microtransactions. Still. It just seems so weird. Because you know they wouldn't want the game being judged by that ending. They wouldn't want someone saying, oh yeah, this is a 30-minute game. But it basically is. It basically is a 30-minute game. Essentially, it's a 30-minute game. Why is there a bunch of Pact here? Who the fuck is the Pact? Who the fuck is the Pact? Pact East? Who the fuck is this? You're blue. P. Alright, let's go to alphabet sort. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P. Who the fuck is the Pact? They're not on the list. Ah. Who are you people? Oh, Aeolian Pact. Aeolian Pact. These guys. Okay. Game devs, you're fucking with my brain. Hi, officer. Ossifer. Philosopher. Philosopher? Oh my god, my fighters are in the station! Is that a thing? Nope, that's not a thing. They went away. That was a bug. That was a bug is what that was. Woo! I feel like the more I play this game, the more bugs I find, which is funny. It's a fun game, it's just very mediocre, this one. It's low budget and mediocre, but it's fun. It's also broken, and the devs went out of business because they keep making questionable decisions. But it's fun. I'm trying not to spend money on consumables. I'm doing my best. The Aeolian Pact came and helped me with this. Now, let me, like, how many did I really kill? None. That didn't count at all. None of those counted as anarchist pirates. How am I supposed to kill 65 anarchist pirates if I can't find any fucking anarchists? And in the Trinity Free States? I don't know what that, like, do I have to just fly around their territory looking for anarchist pirates? Because I thought anarchist pirates would mean, you know, the anarchists, the faction. Was I wrong to assume that? I guess so. I guess I was just completely fucking stupid to assume that. Well,
Affirmative.
Let's go fly in this
Engage
direction.
sublight.
No, they just do it for ha-has. I still wish they didn't make those. Those endings I find so silly. So silly. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, boom. Today's gonna be weird. Because I'm playing this right now, but I'm gonna be switching games later. Which on Twitch, this was much simpler to do. Because it just kind of... It takes an archive and it'll make sections for it. But what's gonna... And besides, it deletes it in 14 days anyway. But here, YouTube doesn't do that. Every archive is just a video. So what I had to do was, I had to make 2 different streams for today. This one, and then one later for SnowRunner. Switching to SnowRunner later. So both of these are already up. And I had to like schedule the other one. And one thing I can do on YouTube, which is weird, is when this one ends, it'll actually redirect to that other one. Like, I don't know. But, I don't know. YouTube's fucking weird. YouTube's weird because they made a live streaming system on top of a video system. That's why they're weird. It's gotten better over time, though. It's still weird. So there's gonna be like 3 hours of SnowRunner at nighttime. Can you make snow angels and SnowRunner? No. One thing I've never been able to figure out is if I'm actually going faster or slower in Sublight. I feel like I'm going slower than the other ship, but in that ship I felt like I was going slower than other ones. But this speed's in the middle of the two, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just always moving the same speed and I just don't realize it. Well, you can't make snow angels because you can't get out of your truck. You're always in a vehicle. So, it's impossible to make snow angels. And we've played like 50 hours of the game already. I don't even know. That might be an exaggeration. Because he only usually plays like 8 hours. I don't know. But we've played like 50 hours of this game already. And we haven't even seen the snow yet because we haven't reached Alaska. Because we're doing all of Michigan before. Make truck snow angels. I don't think that's a thing.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Yep. For dinner yesterday, I had pizza. I ate it on stream, but I only ate half of it because I ate pizza for breakfast that day too, and I was full. And so I ate the rest of the pizza for breakfast today. Like a true New Yorker. Pizza, 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 pizza. Thanks, SnowRunner in the Dirt. What is this DLC? No, actually, it's base game. You start out in Michigan. SnowRunner starts out basically like MudRunner, where you're just dealing with dirt and mud. Shepherd's Pie? Who the fuck is Shepherd? Oh, hey. I found the thing. Look how much aliasing this game has. Look at the side of the ship as it turns. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look how much aliasing. Do you see that? Much easier to see in the light. It's even worse if I zoom out more. The whole ship is just like blocks of pixels. Of pickles. Yes. I am here. I knew you were gonna go to that, Pilgrim. I knew it. I'm afraid to do this, but sure. Okay, we're good. I thought that would make the fucking ward hate my guts. Dude, I've been watching one YouTuber. I mentioned this yesterday. Anytime I hear the word guts now, like hate your guts, anytime I say that, which I have said, I think of this YouTuber that I watch. Every time this YouTuber ends a video, the ending is just like, she says something something and I love your guts, and then she ends the video. And now I just, every time I say hate your guts, I hear it in her voice. Fuck. I was looking for something real quick. What did we just take over? What was that? A Freeport station. It's granted me 1 additional civilian fleet. Well, that's hot. More civvies to serve me. I need more ore. Doing a lot of upgrading, which makes me need even more ore. How am I gonna build a Proxima without infinite ore? Can you explain this to me? I'm half tempted to go after this prison just to like get it off the map. But I don't actually want the prisoners. I can just scuttle them. But it almost seems pointless. You know, I could take this fleet of mine and I could have them go start conquering this shit over here. I could have them try. I don't think I will. I'm in this point where I just happen to own a lot of things that just happen to be safe where they are. Where do I go from here? I can see everything my Caney owns. The only thing I cannot see are some enemy areas that don't like me and Peripheria. It's literally it. That's everything that I cannot see. And Sanctum. Okay. But still, I have most of the map discovered. You have no idea how long this took, by the way. This took fucking forever. And I bought most of it. It still took forever. Right now, I'm just flying around doing things mostly to pass time, realistically. Oh, God. Oh, there's so many directions I could go. Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Let's go down this way collecting artifacts. I could go up here first. Shit, I don't know. It'd be easier if everyone just had their T-gates up. All right, fuck it. We'll go this way.
Initiating sublight.
Initiating sublight. Block of pickles. Yes. Pickles. This content creator makes Final Fantasy XIV content. Because I watch content of an MMO I plan to play for some reason. Final Fantasy XIV is like this weird game where this is probably the game that fits this description the most. This is a game where I've said multiple times that I will play it, that I've planned to play it for years, that I talk about it, that I research it, that I watch videos on it, but I still haven't played it. No other game fits that description more than this. I've never done all that with a game before. Maybe I've like looked into a game a little bit. Like SOTOR I watched a couple videos on. And I did plan to play it for a while, but 14's even more so. Because I initially planned to play SOTOR and 14 at the same time, kind of. As an adult anyway. I wanted to play SOTOR since it released though. It's because you're not a weeb. Well, it's not an anime game, right? It's just Japanese. Oh well, weeb is about Japanese, not anime. Sorry, I associate that with anime. That's how you know I'm not a weeb. Because I forget what weeb even means.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
I'm just an MMO addict. That's it. As you see, I stopped playing that Sword Art mobile game. Yeah. Once the combat got more in-depth, I realized how terrible of a port it was. The controls could get stuck. Man, it was awful. It was bad. And it was grindy. I got sick of it. Couldn't make myself play it anymore.
Initiating scan.
Scan! And I can't see I'm on a phone. You can see the fact that I've stopped playing a game on the phone. Like it's hidden. You can no longer trigger deployed mines. Yay. But can I twig... trigger Twitter users. That's a fucking tongue twister. Twitter users. Oh! I clicked off my screen. I guess we'll, you know, I don't need to do these prisons. I don't. But I can. So that gave me a perk point and a skill point. Nice. A lot of the remaining perk points are on the map and I have to find them. I'm so used to the fucking big ships being glitchy like this that I've stopped even commenting on it most of the time. Bigger Twitter users. Yes. Why do I see somebody over there? It's just my fucking War Masters glitching out again. Don't mind them. They're trying. They're trying their best. They teleport. Like, they'll glitch out, completely lose track of what they're supposed to be doing, and then it causes, like, the whole stack of them to teleport. Bigger Twitter users. Got a dip potato chip. That's all. Baseball. What are you, Ralph? That's it. That's all. Baseball. I cannot even remember what video that was in. I think that was in like a Q&A. He just ended it with, that's it. That's all. Baseball. And I think my response was, baseball? It's like, shut up. End the video. Good times. It's me, and I can't trigger the buzz anymore.
Security is on their way.
Breach.
By all that is right, avenge me.
Enjoy destroying the galaxy in the name of the Emperor. But the Emperor, there is no Empire anymore. The aliens killed them all. We're the Solari Concord. We're the not Imperials.
Not today, Burra.
Everyone thinks we're the Imperials, but we're not. See? We're different. We're the good guys. Fucking music. Jamming. Alright, now I got a bunch of pirates that honestly I don't want. But I can scuttle them for money and materials. I can go into ships that I do want. Yay. How am I? What? I'm still over my cap. Who gave me ships? Carthage. Carthage gave me ships. Scuttling all these free ships. I used to rely on these free ships. Whoa! And now I hate them. We're not. See? Sounds very much like a certain faction that is bad. No. No, we're not. See? I mean, we're not. Never mind the fact that the DLC, the final DLC of the game, is about these guys right here, the Gemini Protectorate, who also owns this stuff, defending the system from the expansion of our faction that we're playing as right now. Never mind that. It's clearly them that's the bad guys, even though they were the good guys in the past 2 games. They're the bad guys. You're not or you're not. I don't get it. I don't know. C or Z? Oh, I see. Yeah, they. We're not. See, I see. Yeah. That's a good one. Took me a moment. Yeah, I know. What do you call blind Hitler? Missler? Not, I cannot see, yes. My brain went to Missler? Shit, I don't know. And also, you know how you know we're not the bad guys? I'm literally researching a Titan that is so large it can take over
One of
entire
our fleets have
planets.
finished their job.
So I clearly can't be bad. A bad guy wouldn't do that. Definitely not. I'm done. Home run. That's it. That's all. Baseball. That's it. No shit. Yeah, got a dip. Potato chip. Great. I love this. I want like a list of these, and I'll just like hang it up on the wall right here. But every time I stop streaming, I just say one of those as my goodbye. That would be fun. I'm doing so much flying. Are you anarchist pirates? Nope, you're frontier. Where do I have no idea where to find anarchist pirates. It's probably just like fly around Trinity space and trigger a bunch of random fights. It's probably what it is. I don't know, there's a long list of things I can do. I'm just going after things that are near me. See you later, emasculator. I don't get that one, but okay. Emasculator. What? Sounds like something you'd say to your wife. See you later, emasculator.
You're flying too close to the sun, Perun.
We're coming
Mom's a
up on
burrow.
hostile installation.
Fighters away.
Engaging automated
Emasculating
protocols.
means
All
to
weapons
chew.
on auto mode. Fighter squadrons, you're good to go. HQ sent
What?
word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Isn't emasculating the word for like where you get rid of someone's masculinity or something?
Shield is at half
Because you do something. Deploy troops. Oh. Well, what happened to the ship I was deployed on? Did it die somehow? It's not supposed to be an easy thing to do. Alright, well shit. It's dead, I guess. See you later. Masticator. Okay. I was gonna say, like, emasculator. Sounds like something you say to your wife when she makes you angry.
I'll go out with a bang.
I mean, that's what happens when the ship you're flying explodes, so I guess you're right. Guess you're right. Aider! Barely know her! I've been making that joke so much recently. Anything that ends with er. Barely know her! Like the new version of me saying your mom at everything. Look at all these derelicts. Someone just left them out here for me. I'm at the point in the game where I don't really need money or materials, because I just have so much access to both. What I need is ore and gas. I have so much money I could make another deal for ore. But once I finish this Proxima research, I'm not even going to need that. Bedtime, no rhyme. Ha 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 ha. Looks like you rhymed anyway. What's this fucking portal thing? Hmm. Wow. Nice. 4 out of 12 Proxima segments completed. Bet if I went there, I'd actually see it like being built. This means I'm 1/3 done with the Proxima. Hold on. I want to focus on building stuff, though. Civilian fleets. There are so many of these. It's like impossible to keep up with this fully anymore. There's just too many civvy fleets. We're upgraded. This is still upgrading. Don't think there's anything else to upgrade. Yeah, no. I have stations like all around the fucking system. I was gonna say like universe. Wait, this is not a universe. Galaxy. Wait, this is not a galaxy. Another 5 mil, 10,000 resources, weapon targeting. Sure. Good luck using a super weapon this advanced without using some kind of virtual intelligence assistant. Okay. It's all just a bunch of stupid flavor text. There's no effect on the end product. Wow. There's a whole Aeolian Pact thing. Oh wow, they like love me. They went from not loving me to loving me. Holy shit. What's remaining? I'm so happy I'm in a carrier that can actually turn now. There go my interceptors. Well, these guys just like warped right in. They're a little late. They just warped right in. I do like how they come help you if they're nearby. And they like you, they actually appreciate you as a person. Fighters, away!
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That is like probably half of my caffeine for the day. Maxton, why are you crashing into me? Maxton, did I say you could crash into me? His dreadnought looks so not large at this point. All the other ships just look small. Ugh.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
One of our fleets has returned. Yeah. Alright. We're fully salvaged. Let's dock in this station that we are as big as. Trade all this loot we've picked up. Any equipment we've picked up. Don't expect to find anything good, but I still like to look. Just to be sure. Haven't used my missiles at all. Alright, well, up here is like good. You know, we're like good up here. There is no way to like teleport from anywhere around here. Send out some civvy fleets. You know, actually, while I'm here, trader, hardly know her. Give me 8 T drives, plus.
May your travels be bountiful.
Bountiful. The first bounty that you, one of the bounties you kill, that gets said to you. Wow, that reward was bountiful. Where should I go next? The nearest location where I could do stuff would be down here at this prison. And there's more stuff going down from there. I'm mostly just waiting for resources to research the rest of the Proxima. Anything else I accomplish will just be like additive. Speaking of, I can now have another ship. Let's build another Zodiac Mark II to add to the fleet, which right now has 5 dreadnoughts and 6 cruisers. Every military station I take over is like almost another Zodiac Mark II. Almost, but not quite. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go down here then. I'm gonna...
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
I could just
All hands prepare for T-drive.
quick travel, honestly, but
Engaging sub.
my main thing right now is that I'm actually just trying to pass time, so I feel like I might as well just fly there. Because I'm trying to pass time so my resources can amass. So maybe if there was like a T drive or T gate to take. T gates, T drives, T this, T that. I just drank some tea. Too many tea things. Bing, bing, bing. What? I only impact. But I'm just gonna keep going after things. Artifact points.
One of our fleets have
Prisons.
finished their job.
You name it. Side quests. There's still a whole side quest line that I just haven't been doing. I don't even know what it rewards at the end of it. You get some kind of artifact or something. Wonder if I could look up the reward. See if it's actually worth doing sooner. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, side quests. I don't think they wrote it down anywhere. But hidden side quest locations.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Oh, it's a missile. What? There's so many things popping up. How about the research, but you would get enlightened and get perk points instead. The judgment. I have a judgment. I have one equipped right now. Like no information about this game. Alright. I have a judgment. Right? Oh, I have 2 judgments. Well, those aren't even that great, though. Like, the Mohawk is way better. I've only found 1. And that's not even the best either. The best one's an Athena. I have no idea where the fuck to get that. It's something that you apparently have to try to find by salvaging. But I've been salvaging this whole game. And I have not found an Athena. If I had 4 of them, it might actually be worth using heavy weapons. But my heavy weapons right now do the same amount of DPS as my light weapons. And I'm not sure, but I think the DPS of the light weapons is per turret. Pretty sure. Which means they are a fucking pittance of damage. Because I can only shoot 4 of them at once. I would need something like the Athena to even really make it totally worth using light weapons at all. Or heavy weapons.
Security is on their way.
Breach the prison! I'm just gonna scuttle all this crap, but breach it!
Today I enter history.
Some
Burra is attacking us.
We failed! How could we fail? We were the chosen ones.
Assistance required.
We're the Solari Concord. Why are we Solari? What makes us Solari? I don't understand. And why does it show that one of my guys is just super far away from me? I'm gonna tell the War Masters to go fly away and then tell them to come back. Oh, I think he already teleported. I think they all just teleported. Yep, they all just teleported to wherever the fuck that other one was stuck. Oh my good god, I have no idea how far back they are now. Sweet Jesus. Where are you guys? Alright, you're over there. That's not too bad. Follow the player. Follow the leader. I hate how often they get stuck. Or glitch out or something else. Did we fail a second time? We did. Damn, dude. My odds have literally never been higher.
Eliminated.
What's that about?
It's been a hell of a ride.
Command bridge. Advance successful.
Everyone to the escape pods!
Oh my god, we failed a third time. I call hacks.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Alarm was triggered.
Try
On
again.
their way.
You'll pay for this, Bubba. I'll make
What?
Target neutralized.
Couldn't hear you over your dying.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I've returned. Wow. This is the first time that I've ever failed 4 times in a row. That's crazy. Shit. Well, I have to let my troops regenerate for them to really be useful at this point. Like, they're kind of fucked up. So, I'm just gonna go fly away.
Affirmative. Engage.
I'm gonna go get this artifact instead. I don't really need what's in the prison anyway. I thought I would do it to get it off the map. But holy shit, our troopers just kept failing. Why are these exploding? I have a perk to not trigger exploding mines. I do. It's right here. Maybe that counts for something else. Maybe that's something that's not obvious. Like this. Mine layer. Explosive mines and deployed platforms. I could deploy platforms? What the fuck? Huh? I need so many more perk points. I read you can get all skills and all perks. That's what I read. I don't know how much I believe that, but that's what I read. Concordia, Zodiac Mark II. Whoa. I'll take that. Send it over there. There you go. Our main fleet grows stronger. Guess they can only really be as powerful as I have command points. In total. AI stations, like these military stations, can be strong enough to actually pose a threat to a fleet. If you use it actively, it can certainly burn through quite a bit. Can we do more Proxima research? No. And this time ore is not the... Oh, no, I can. I can research the core reaction chamber. Okay. Gas is becoming a limiter, not just ore at this point. But right now, I'm out of both again, so... Holy shit, autopilot. Are you okay? Do you know what an asteroid is, autopilot? You seem to have some trouble with the concept.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
159 ore. That is such a small amount. I need so much more than that. I like how gas is starting to become a limiter. Whatever. I'll get enough of everything eventually.
Initializing scan.
Just gotta keep myself busy and productive until then. Skill point awarded. I'll keep going for the precision shot. This is the final level of precision shot. It goes from 6 to 10,000 damage and it'll bounce 4 times. It means if it bounces between 2 targets, it could do 20,000 damage to each target. That's crazy. 20,000 damage? That is so much. That's better than any of my heavy weapons. Quote unquote. Alright, where do I go from here? I could keep going down and just ignore the prisons. Pick up another Freeport station. Yeah, sure. And another perk point.
Engaging sublight.
Let's go. Wow. Oh shit. I could also, you know, go for like some enemy territory in the southeast or something. That would be functional. The thing is that I'm already over here, and there's a bunch of stuff I can get over here, like stations and perk points that I might as well go for. Well, I just amass resources anyway. Besides, some of the factions down there, at least one of them, have a planet. And if someone has a planet, taking them over is no simple task. Look at that weekly income. Look at it. We earned so much ore and not nearly as much gas. No wonder why gas is starting to become the limiter. What's so funny is we earn so much ore every week, it's like equivalent to an entire trade deal for ore over a 10 or 11 week period. That's crazy. We're finishing so much stuff. Nothing to upgrade, right? Right. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Not like there's any pop-up saying, hey, did you know you didn't upgrade this thing that you might want to upgrade? You should go look at that. I see an anomaly. It's wigging out. It's wigging out. Whoa. Screen vignette effects. The ultimate indicator of anomalies. Whoa, a nebula popped out of thin air. This game has a lot of popping. A lot of popping. One thing I wish is that I wish guns in this game could shoot further. The range is limited. Though I know why the range is limited. Because you can mod this game, just modify the files, to raise the range of everything. Once you get past roughly, like, once you get to about 8k range, weapons stop dealing damage even if they can shoot that far. So I think all the weapons are just balanced to cap out with range upgrades at under 8,000. Because I think the engine's kind of fucked up. This is why indie devs don't really make their own engines anymore. It's so funny seeing these things. Dude, this isn't even on the fucking map. It's not even like on a hex going outside. This is, look at this. It's a line. This is a bar. It's not even on the map. Also, I have a question. What the fuck is this little white thing right there? Is that a glitch? It's a random ass little like white speck. That's part of the game UI. Very strange. I guess we're gonna go capture another station from Frontier. Whoever dislikes Frontier is gonna like me. Where's Frontier? Here they are. They're disliked by Iolian Pact, Iolian Government. The aliens. I don't think the aliens would ever like you, though. Multi-Ops, Brotherhood, Interstate, Gladius, Royalists. I love how the Royalists like me. Like, the Royalists actually are liking me more and more and more. Where are the Royalists? Do they, like, love me at this point? They do. The Royalists love me. That's so funny. Because that's former Empire, basically. Supra Travel. Okay, you have nothing. Like, looking for anybody that's new. Ion Tech. Looking for anybody that's new so I can see if they have any quests for me. Tria Core. Nope. I think I've already looked at Holocom. I have not looked at Iolian Pact. What can we do for you? Go into the Talgarno asteroid field and do some mining. Don't worry about those rumors that the asteroids in there have a weird tendency to explode in your face when you're least expecting it. Those are just rumors. Okay, occasionally it can happen, but it's really rare. Pretty rare. It can happen. Okay, but you're a capable captain. You could take care of your ship. Okay. Sure. That sounds great. Asteroids mined. What does that mean? Like, just go shoot at them? Because that's how salvaging or scavenging junk worked. Talgarno asteroid field. That's a weird one. I wish I grabbed that while I was still in their space. But I'm not. I mean, it's actually pretty close to me right now. Talgarno asteroid field. It's literally right behind me. Maybe I'll work my way over there. You know, we'll go take this, go get this, turn back around, do this prison, end up over there. Maybe that's what we'll do. Or, you know, I'll be right next to Trinity at that point anyway. And I could go look for anarchists in their space to go blow up. Don't know where I'd find them, but they want me to blow up anarchists. Anarchist pirates. Which I assume is just going to be somewhere in their space in general. I'll just keep going the direction I'm going. Side missions are nice because you can get free stuff from your allies, but there's a lot of things I need to do. A lot of stations to take. There's a lot of artifact points to go for.
HQ
A lot that needs
reports one of our
doing.
fleets have returned.
Gas. Ore. Money and materials. We're halfway done with the Proxima. We're halfway there. Yeah, this is Gemini Protectorate space. Those are raiders. Actually, just gonna start looking at what the hell things are that I see.
Enemy stationary objects.
Fighters away!
All batteries fire at will.
What did Will do? Take this big AoE missile. Wow. Wow, that killed a lot of them, huh? My troops aren't even really recovered. Never mind the fact that I can bounce shots.
I won't die today.
Yeah.
Not today.
Damn. 10k damage can basically almost one-shot something. I can spam that attack now. That's a thing. Damn! That's real powerful. Damn. Wow. Jesus Christ. This attack is so powerful now, it's crazy. It scales up real high in the last few levels. I just watched my fighters fly through the station. This is so powerful now. What the fuck? Oh, this view is so much more useful than it's ever been. Bump, 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 bump. I can actually play with this view now that I changed a single setting. Crazy. We win! Fighters, to me!
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I did all of that without my fleet even being here. Look at them. They're just right here. They're just not even with me. They just decided to stop coming towards me a little bit away. Okay. Whew. Disposer? I hardly know her. That was the name of something I picked up. Buy more T drives, even though I never use my T drives. I'm just gonna buy a bunch more consumables. It's been long enough. I've held my money. Give me more consumables.
You're good to
that I don't need. You guys come to me and you'll see
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
a world of pure imagination. Research? Proxima? No, we don't have enough gas. All my civvy fleets are waiting for orders. Come on. Come on. We good? Are there more? There's more. Really am at the point where I have so many civvy fleets, and I haven't even upgraded them very much. I upgraded them like once. And they're decent enough that like I don't have enough territory to spawn enough tasks to have them all like always doing tasks. But at the same time, oh god, they're such a nuisance to micromanage. They're such a nuisance. Nuisance. Well, let's go get a perk point. And then from there, I guess I might go look for anarchists in Trinity space. I assume it's going to be in Trinity space, like core Trinity space they would spawn. And that's just a matter of flying around looking for random things to spawn in front of me. So... more stuff to do while we wait for time to pass, and then maybe they'll give me free materials, maybe even ones that I actually need. Well, not materials, but resources. Ore and gas. That would be ideal, right? There's some more stuff. Ugh, we're almost there. Look at the stars. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
They look so far apart. But when you're actually over there, look how close together they are. I don't understand that. They're literally right next to each other. Yet they look so far apart from this far away. Yet again, they're right next to each other. I don't understand. Is this game just that big that that tiny amount of space looks like that? Skill point. Die. Alright. Well, let's just go into Trinity space and see what we find.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Now we got this perk point. Let's just start flying into and through Trinity space, and every time we see bad guys, we just look at them to see if they're anarchists or not. Anarchist pirates. Because I don't know where the fuck to find those. And if I don't find any spawning, then I'll just say fuck it. And then just not do their quest to begin with. I mean, who likes Trinity Free States? Who likes them? Who's friends with them? Other than me. Tria Corp, Super Travel, Gemini Space Engineering, Omega Transport. So a bunch of companies. That's nothing. So if one day I decided to attack them because their fucking side quest was a pain in the ass, who would really care? Right? Right. Especially once the Proxima's done. Especially. None of those companies are going to do anything for me. Eventually everyone can just die. Just full, total conquest. Won't need any resources or trades anyway. I'll just be all powerful.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Wow. Trinity. We must be in Trinity space. Yes, we've just entered Trinity space. Alright. Well, let's take a look around, shall we? Guess we're just flying around waiting for red things to pop up. Then hoping that it's anarchist pirates. Yeah, it doesn't really specify. It just says anarchists, pirates. Tigris donated warships to our campaign. Wow, thanks. I don't want them, though. Thanks, but I don't want them. Nixian Consortium. It's up here. 2 frigates and 3 gunships. I could just make an allied forces fleet again for right now, because I don't have any military things that I'm about to take over, so I can keep them for now. Go to my T-gate over there and just go chill out over here. Maybe they get big enough I can do so I can just like throw them at this. I don't know. I'll keep them for now. But only for now. Probably gonna scuttle them, because if I get more command points, I'm gonna need to build stuff. See their planet down here. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna assume these green guys are not anarchists, pirates. No. Sometimes random events spawn near stations. I don't know. Anarchists, pirates. Maybe I'll look this up while I fly. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords. What? I can't spell Warlords. Warlords, anarchists, pirates. Anarchist pirates. Found their fleets in Mycanian territories. Stations to the north, just do not take them over until the quest is finished. That doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't. Pirate is a special type of fleet that spawns within the territories of other factions. I see. Some dude found them in Mycanian territory. Wow, that's pretty far. We'll just start flying in that direction, I guess.
Course set.
You know, just fly me directly at that. We'll see if any spawn in this territory, but... Some guy said Mycanian. Another guy said Mycanian. I could also just speed my way up there. I hate how this fleet just cannot catch up with me to save its life.
Initiating sublight.
Alright, I'm gonna go merge up with them, then I might just teleport up in that direction. Mycanian territories, okay. I can work with that information. God damn it. This is my fault. The fact that this is happening.
Initiating sublight.
Because I'm trying to scroll on another monitor without clicking on it. There's like literally one Steam post about this topic and that's it. And then it's just, that's everything. Okay. To me. Wow, it looks so much faster when your target is actually coming towards you. To me. Alright, are we unified? Are we merged? It looks like you're running away from me. Because you are. We're doing this thing where we spin on the map at each other.
Planar coordinates.
Oh, they teleported. Oh, they're back. Alright, they're doing a proper approach now. They've been, like, having trouble catching up to me for, like, the past 30 minutes. I've just been functioning without them because they're doing such a bad job of keeping up. But they're doing a proper approach. I've seen what they look like when they're actually approaching the correct way. And this is what it looks like. They just come in at this weird angle. And you can tell when they've properly latched on because their speed slows down very quickly. Like they just like have their speed or something in an instant.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
I got this thing right here has like bloom on it when in the correct lighting. Not that lighting. My eyes. Come on. I feel like you're getting stuck, actually. Considering you're spinning around me. I feel like you're once again failing to catch up to me. Even though you started doing like an actual normal approach. Why? Do you just like insist on getting behind me? Is that what's happening? What makes you so incapable of just attaching to me properly? They're trying. Two of them are way off in the fucking distance, dude. Yeah, they're just like broken. I don't even understand. They're so broken for some reason. Alright, whatever. So there's a T-gate around here. Where can I come out of this T-gate? I can come out pretty close to Mycania. Alright. Said not in the asteroid field. That's what he said. That's what I read.
Affirmative.
We'll just take the T-gate from nearby and take it up there. And then do that. I'm gonna tell you guys to just like take the same path. So we're gonna end up in the same place anyway. And then see if he'll attach properly when we're over there. They just all teleported again. They're so broken. I don't know why. Ugh. They've been like this ever since they got their 5th War Master. Maybe getting the 5th War Master was a mistake. I don't know. They keep fucking breaking. It's ridiculous. Alright, anarchists. Pirates. That's who I'm going for. Waypoint. Whoosh. Wash. Alright. Where are the guys? They're getting here. They're not quite here yet, but they're getting here.
Realigning course. Initiating sublight.
Rogues. Rogues. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for anarchists. Pirates, specifically, and not security. Hey, they're here. Come on, guys. Follow me, if you can. If you're capable of it. This game is special. It's fun, but it's very broken. Very, very non-functional at times. Thankfully, I'm so powerful that it just doesn't really matter. Even on normal. If anything's ever too crazy, you know, you can just change the difficulty. If your AI aren't working right. They don't always work right. Alright, I think I'm in their space now. Yep, I'm in their space. The way the backgrounds change so statically is weird. I'm just heading towards a station. Do I actually have, like, inventory? I don't. So, Mycanian territory, Mycania, not in the part that has an asteroid field. This is where you Steam posters say that you find anarchists pirates. Well, let's see if I can find any, huh? Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. I see salvage. I see Mycanians.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
I don't. Whoa. See anarchists. Where are you? That's weird. That was like buggy. Oh no, it's this right here is what it is. I thought that was pointing me towards the actual blue faction. There's Mycanians. This is a military station? Is that what this is? Remember there was one over here. Damn! This thing looks intimidating. Oh! Damn!
Greetings, Captain. You're free to approach the station.
That's the friendliest welcome I think a military station could ever give. Where am I supposed to find these pirates? In here. Canadian territories, farm the anarchists. Northeast area, not in the asteroids. These are aliens. These are not anarchists. It said northeast area, not in the asteroids. Kind of where I am. The only thing I just bumped into, though, are aliens. What about you? Anarchists! Anarchists! We found him. We did it, boys. Oh, I did not mean to deploy troops. I meant to deploy fighters. Retreat. No, we need to kill all of these. Come to me, anarchist pirates. Take that and this.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet we did.
I'll go out with a
Look at how quick they're dying. Destroy none pirate ships. Well, that's weird. The objective's broken. Maybe because I've technically taken everything the actual faction has. Alright. Well, that's already 17 of them dead. 18, in fact. Nice. Look at all this salvage. Nice. Fighters, to me! Alright. Hey, my friends are almost caught up. Are you actually gonna properly catch up? You're coming in to try to get behind me, I can see that. I feel like you're just gonna fly in circles around me again. Some of you are just flying away. At this point, I feel like I don't even care if you catch up.
Engaging sublight.
I'll just fly around then. To and from a mysterious signal. Why not? I feel like I shouldn't even keep the War Masters with me just because they're so bad at following me. But I should just send them off into the main fleet. And then just have it. Wait, what is that? Oh, those are aliens. Aliens! Whoa! Oh, hey, it's one of these.
Engaging
Okay.
sublight.
These make me a little annoyed. Because they point towards a thing that can give you a hint at where to find something, but that hint is very unreliable.
That derelict appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. Just salvage it. Here's one thing that I'm aware of in this game is when you get into a location, I think that it doesn't spawn new things very often. From something I read one of the developers say. Like 2 areas around you, 2 hexes. It'll just kind of memorize what's spawned there. I don't know. Like these aliens. I guess I could just come over here and kill the aliens just because to guarantee other things are spawning. Fucking hell. Alright, get away from me.
A wise man knows when to back out.
Launch my fighters.
Squadrons, you're good to go.
You're good to go. Let's board one of their destroyers. And just see if we catch it. To progress my boarding perk. Oh, I don't have my railguns on. Whoops, that's my bad. Kinda need that on, don't we? To kill things. Wow. They take the damage to like their entire shield.
Enemy down.
Alright, I captured their destroyer. Oh, they don't let you learn how to make it. That's sad. Sell and transfer. Even though I have the DLC that makes this faction playable, they don't let me use their ships like that. Damn, I love those bounces. That's very good for damage. Every time it hits, it's doing 10k damage. Yeah, these things are still pretty fucking tanky. They have like dreadnoughts and carriers here. This is quite a fleet, honestly.
Target eliminated.
These are big targets. Whoa! Getting pulled over here. These things have so much health. Oh, he got rammed. And he's dead. These things are very, why is your ship derelict look like that? It's strange.
Retreat.
Shrug.
Hostile target eliminated.
I noticed you don't really get money for killing the aliens. No, you do. I lied. Hello. What remains? A carrier. I've never had any of my interceptors die. Maybe because they're so upgraded, but they haven't been super upgraded the whole time. I don't know if that really checks out. They're mostly just tanky, though. That's the main thing that's special about them. This weapon charge here on the front doesn't change. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not at 100% all the time.
Target destroyed.
Huh. Hey, my fleet actually caught up finally. Wow. All I needed to do was stop and fight some aliens. Tactical overlay manual. I wish there was like a small hover version of the tactical overlay that I could put on the side or something. That would be fantastic. I don't need to fight the aliens, but I guess I'm just trying to get some other crap to spawn, realistically.
Initiating sublight.
I figure maybe if I kill these, it forces other things to spawn in the area. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know the spawning mechanics of this game. We have some anarchists.
Battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
Launch fighters. Deploy troops on gunship. Let's try to pillage this.
Target is down.
Because my fighters are returning. Did they glitch out? Might be glitched. There's my Canians here.
Should we continue this?
I won't die today.
Ooh.
Not today.
Oops. My bad. I accidentally blew up the gunship. Turns out, you can't target it with normal weapons, but if you use the precision shot, then it'll target it. Oh hey! The fighters actually came back. I thought they had like disappeared again. They kinda did. I didn't know where they went. Alright, we've now destroyed 37 pirate anarchists. Let's salvage crap. I have 146 out of 540 cargo. Okay, you're not too far. I thought my fleet was already glitched again. I was like, what the fuck?
Engaging sublight.
How? Let's go. Carrier Borealis, the best carrier in the base game. Something I will never fly. Because DLC. This is just a derelict field. Can we dock at a research outpost? I feel like we should be able to. Theoretically, I only need 2 more spawns of anarchists. And then I'm good. The anarchist spawn with such a small, tiny fleet. The alien spawn with such a big, terrifying fleet. Can we dock here? Is that possible? I don't feel like we can. Pretty damn close, and we're not getting an option. Oh, shit. We know we could dock at that military station. I just want to maybe empty out my inventory. Shall. Majestic music. So majestic. Bum, bum. Waypoint. We must be amassing resources. I haven't been looking at my civilian fleets at all, dude. Not even like a little bit recently. While I've been doing all this. They're such a pain in the ass. I'm so sad there's no way to automate that. But we have managed to get a lot more resources. We can research the shielded core housing. That's very ore heavy. Our core is mighty. You might want to shield the core somewhat, just as a precaution. Sounds like a real good idea. Is this how light works? How do I feel? I feel like that's not how light works. Hold something up to this light. No, it's not. Shadows are cast, not... What? Like they end up somewhere. They don't beam out. Light beams out. A jackrabbit? It's garbage. Nothing special. But we can empty our storage.
See you again soon, Captain.
See you again soon, Captain. I guess just like I don't know.
Engaging sublight.
Will that help me find anarchists? It's not ultra important to complete this side quest, but it's something to do. While the main quest says to research the Proxima. It's something that will have a benefit, I think. I don't know for how long. I feel like the campaign is something that could definitely decide eventually, oh, you built a Proxima, let me turn everybody against you now, including everyone you did side quests for. Let's just do that. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm specifically scanning the northeast part, because that's where I read that they were. They have to be in more locations too, you know? If I don't find any here, I might branch out a little bit. Because I do know that things just will refuse to spawn, like, new things within a certain area range. And, I mean, I'm not seeing anything new popping up. Might need to, like, leave.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Like, look, we're already up here. We took this from them. Theoretically, they could appear from, like, here to here to here, even. It's theoretically possible. I could also just come get this artifact vault. Because it's far enough away, right? To actually try to be productive with this flying around time. Bum bum bum. Jump bum bum. I don't see any pirates. I see my ships, I see friendly ships, but I don't see pirates. I think I killed all the pirates, including the aliens. Well, they'll just have to go away and then come back again, I guess. Shame I can't just summon pirates, you know? Send out a distress signal. It's like pirate bait. Hey, I need help. My whole ship's not working and I'm a Mycanian security officer. Oh no, woe is me. Whoever the anarchists dislike. I got Trinity is the one that has a problem with them, but I couldn't find any of them in Trinity space. Yeah, this is fucking salvage point. This has been here for a while. I need to like leave and come back to actually make them reappear. So I'm just gonna go to these artifact points for now. Pretty close as is. Mining operation. I thought that was a ship. I was like, what the fuck? It's a big ship. If you put thrusters on a station, is it still a station or is it a ship? Most stations have at least some thrusters for correction.
HQ reports one of our fleets.
Aren't they stations because they're stationary? Isn't that the... I don't know. I'm unaware. One. Well, this has got to be far enough to reset some spawns. Maybe mysterious signals would summon more of them. I'm not sure, because some of those can spawn enemies. But from what I've seen, they don't usually spawn those kinds of enemies. I see anarchists! They're just like freighters, though. They're freighters and they're moving fast.
Engaging sublight.
This is what it's like to see someone in sublight? It is. Come here!
Kill the engines and kill the burra.
Enemy down.
Oh, these don't count as pirates. Because they're freighters.
Sublight.
They don't count as pirates. That's sad. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Every time I'm in an asteroid field like this in this game, I just remember Elite Dangerous. Most of my time in Elite Dangerous in total was spent just... Especially when I first got into it, it was spent just killing bounties in asteroid fields. And then later they expanded on missions, and then missions became more profitable to do than bounties by like a long shot. It's probably still that way. I see a bunch of anarchists. I think those are pirates.
Initializing.
This is gonna summon an oath ship, but...
All squadrons launch.
Looks like pirates to me.
So you like to gamble, eh?
Yep, these count. Big AoEs. Destroy 4 ships with a single precision shot skill. Oh my god. I love it.
There's no shame in retreat.
Destination Decadence.
Alright. 49 out of 65 pirate ships. How come every time you kill a pirate, they act like they're warping away to the Decadence region? That's the Outer Lands. Why the Outer Lands? Or K? Explain. We'll go to this artifact vault next, and then we'll just turn back north again and go from there. Fighters, to me! I've killed 49 out of 65 anarchists. So it looks like they can spawn in the asteroid field. It's all over Mycanian territory. Maybe outside of it as well. I don't know, but this is the only place I can really confirm that they spawn, so... Yeah. But skill point, perk point, points. Give me. Income. How's my fleets? They need new tasks. Go. Go. Power Rangers. And how goes research? We're about to finish this one. And we do have enough money for another one. Yay. It's so weird to just be hunting down some random pirate spawns and the best carrier in the game. I feel like these alliance missions are intended to be done before you get to this point. That's what it feels like.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Yeah. And that research is done. Or antimatter injector. Turns out antimatter is some really unstable stuff, and you can't exactly shovel it into the reaction stove. You need some specialized equipment for that. Wow. Crazy. It does what it says it does. It injects antimatter into the reaction core, and it does its calculations on its own. Very practical gizmo. Very practical gizmo. Indeed. Ore is becoming the limitation again. It's not gas anymore. Already. Oh. I was say like, anarchists, it's aliens. It's aliens again. Fucking aliens. Scan.
Scanning beam on target.
Mines detected. Scan complete. Skill point unlocked. Alright. Let's start going north again.
Initiating sublight.
And then we'll just go around the south side and just keep going in a big loop around their space until we find the rest of these anarchists. I guess. You know, my War Masters are so confused all the time. Ever since I got the 5th one, they have such a hard time following me. I don't know why. I've had much bigger fleets follow me before.
One of our fleets have
Bigger
finished
fleets
their
of
job.
big ships, too. Whose fucking fighters was that? I just saw interceptors just fly past me. An anomaly. 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 What a weird word. Who made this word up? Anomaly? What does anomaly even mean? What is it supposed to mean? Pop, 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 pop. Anarchists. 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 Ah. Ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh god. It's like maybe I shouldn't actually use the structures as waypoints, because I'm gonna approach them and then potentially enter them. Hey, he's just flying around with his fucking fighters out. I try not to do that. Because then they get confused. Ugh, I went to bed late. So I'm yawning. And I only had half my caffeine so far. I have to do a BRB eventually. Get some more caffeine. But not this day. Why am I finding no pirates? I'll go north if I need to. I haven't tried going north yet. Towards where their stations were. That I now own. Might find something around there. Theoretically. Might just need to get really, really far away from here. I don't know if they spawn in 2 hexes or like 2 sectors. Anarchists! Kill them all!
All wings launch as soon as ready.
AoEs! Oh yes.
A curse upon your ship.
A plague on both your houses. They're dead. It's just like barely not enough. Yeah. I need literally 3 more anarchist pirates. 3! That's it. I just need to kill 3! 3 Sola. Bro. Tress? Dry. Alright. Elect. I have so much cargo. Oh god. Alright, well, they're clearly respawning to some degree, so... just fucking do that. Just... I need to find one more spawn, damn it. And they are respawning. I am going far enough to make them respawn. I just need to fly around until I find literally just 3 of them. And then this side quest will be complete. Carthage donated warships and resources to our campaign. Wow, Carthage, thanks. I honestly kind of wish you'd stop donating the warships, but... I mean... I'll still take it. I wish you would build your own fucking T-gates. That's another thing. What happened to the other guys that I sent over here? They just like merge up or something? No. Where'd they go? Where are they? I have a fleet that is unaccounted for. Oh, here you are. You never went through this. There. Let me send out some fleets as well. Okay. Onwards. Are we researching? No, we're not. We already finished that. Weapon focus chamber. Focus, grasshopper, but you don't have to do it yourself. There's a chamber for that. Intuitively called the focus chamber. Okay. Ugh. You can capture planets with this, but I think you can also destroy them, considering this thing comes with a literal death ray on it. It's like we're building our own Death Star. Our own rebranded Death Star. Hello? Anarchists! Kill them all! Full firepower.
Not today, bruh. You'll pay for this, bruh.
I hate how every NPC says burra. I'm pretty sure it's just an in-universe way of calling someone a fucker. But they all say it. Every single person from every single faction. There's no variance to how anybody speaks. You're a burra, he's a burra, she's a burra, I'm a burra. Everyone's a fucking burra. You know? And it's kind of fucking weird. What if I don't feel like being a burra today? Alright. Side quest complete. Trinity side quest. Donated ore, gas, and materials. And warships. Oh great, even more. Alright. Yep, there they are. Great. Even more free ships. Oh, God. Okay. Now that the Allied forces are done, we're just gonna stuff them all in one big fleet for right now. I haven't taken over any more war stations, so I can't expand the main fleet, so I'm good to just let these guys be for right now. They can just stay. Alright, so that is done. Thank God. We're still researching Proxima stuff. And there's still plenty of other stuff to do. There's some prisons. I can actually keep the prisoners, I guess. I can go try one of these again. It's sort of close, and then there's another one, and there's an artifact vault, and then there's some other crap. Nothing's like super close to me. Sort of. I could just go straight south, honestly. Just get that artifact vault, and then just keep going south. I still haven't discovered this territory. I could try to get Peripheria space map. That's something I could do. This is a very long flight. This is a very long flight. Yeah, that's very far. Alright, well, tell you what. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, refill my tea, while we just manually make this flight. Pass some time in the background. I shouldn't be at any risk of death, so I'll be right back.
One of our fleets have finished.
Alright, I'm back. I have some tea, and I did arrive here. I paused it when I got back.
Initializing scan.
But, yeah, I arrived here just fine. Let's scan the artifact vault. We got a perk point. Surprisingly, not every single civvy fleet returned in that time, but most of them did. We'll just send out whatever we can. They've actually queued up all their tasks already. Well, alright. Where do I go from here? I think I was just gonna go down this way, yeah? Another long distance. Oh, there's a T-gate right here. T-gate. Come out. T-gate.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Oh, and I have points. Put it into hollow decoy. Methinks. Hollow decoy. And hey, look, I got Savvy Chief 2. Ship captures. Well, I've captured 12 ships. I don't remember capturing 12 ships. I don't think I caught anywhere near that much. But apparently I have. I already have enough pillage points for the next thing. I just need more ship captures. So my boarding's gotten a little bit better. And I don't even have all this stuff. Freemason would actually be really useful. As with these money things, but not super important. I don't have heavy weapons training yet. Even though it's not that useful, I think I'll get it. Just lets me shoot heavy weapons faster, essentially. Like all of them. Which could make them more useful. Although, they are annoying. But sure, let's go for heavy weapons training. Now that I have some points. There's still more perk points out there to get in places. Somewhere. Yeah. Although we're not going to those quite yet. Oh yeah, how did research go while I was AFK? It finished. Rift modulator, 5 mil, 10k of each. Proxima doesn't move, it jumps. Far. Nexus catapult, adapted to work with the Proxima. Giving ability to open rifts into hyperspace. Cool. We're almost done. We almost have the Proxima. And then we can continue the campaign. And conquer planets. That's a big deal. I wonder how the campaign's going to affect relations. Because the relations are way different now than they were earlier. I wonder how it's going to affect things. Because I have a very good border situation at the moment, and I know eventually I'm gonna need to fight the Gemini Protectorate unless something changes to unlock the Titans DLC start, because I need to take over the system with both stars. Oath. Since I almost have the Proxima, I'm almost to the point where I just won't need resources. Except to like upgrade new things that I find. But for that, I'll just have like too much. I'll just have too much. Excusez-moi, coming through. Oh yeah, and I have a side quest down there that still needs doing. I feel like that side quest is going to be like really useful early in the game if you found it early, and then completely useless by the time that I actually found it. Especially if all it gives is a judgment. I mean, sure, I could use another judgment missile, but don't really need it. Don't really need it. Oh yeah, I need to take out these tea bags. Mind the mines. Teabags. go. Yeah. Yeah.
All hands, fire at will.
Shut up.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
I'm level 42. I've read posts of some players of this game saying, oh yeah, I'm level 40 and I'm in the Titans DLC. I'm just here like, you're level 40 in the Titans DLC? I haven't even built the fucking Proxima yet and I'm level 42. How did you get that far at level 40? What did you skip or like not do? Alright, so don't merge with me. You two merge together. I'm gonna now turn.
Engage sublight.
And, well, how about you guys go meet up over here, actually? Just get away from me. Let's salvage some derelicts. And then head into Peripheria space to discover that. Alright, that's all that. Let's head into Peripheria space. I still don't know, like, have I found any more gladiatrixes? Because I have a lot of the map discovered, and I don't know that I found any more. I don't know.
Engaging sublight.
Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, gladiatrixes. They're like,
HQ reports
a list?
one of our fleets have returned.
Someone said he found 3. Aethera's the smallest one. And there's one in Helmsford Barony. Aethera. I've been there. Where is that again? I don't remember. Helmsford Barony. Yep, there's one right there. Totally missed that. And Aethera. Where's Aethera again? I don't remember. Aethera. 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 I must be blind, bro. Aethera. Hello? Have I just not discovered Aethera fully? Because I've gone over these names like 3 times. Peripheria, Sanctum, the District. Where the fuck is Aethera? Oh God, help me. Outer Lands, Maelstrom, the Gallows. Ah. Aethera. Aethera. It's gotta be somewhere here, man. On Ascension. Mandate, Carthage. Penance, Australia, Nexus, Fehana, Scourge, Nordica, Sora, Nexus, Maginot, Phoenicia, Palomar, Yaxarl, Rapture, Will-o'-the-Wisp, Last Ditch, Nearith, Kingsway, Talgarno, Soreen, Mycania, Nikali, Tranquility, Prefecture, Holger, I've already said Ascension, Aristes, Trojan, Heraclean, Thoria, Peripheria, Aethera. Okay, I don't see it. I'm literally going into Aethera right now. Okay. Okay. I thought I was going like double blind. I was like, why the fuck can't I see Aethera? Because I don't see it. Because I literally don't know where it is.
Acquiring planar coordinates.
Okay. Making sure that's not leading me to, like, a scanner that I've already gotten. Acquired. Let's scan Aethera. There's a gladiatrix in the middle of here.
Captain, come to Concordia. We've got something important to discuss.
But I've only done 10 of the researches. It's not done yet. Navigating hyperspace without the proper tech, similar to blah blah blah. 5 mil, 10k of each research. It's not stopping me from researching. I'm doing this scan, but I'll go to Concordia. Just give me a minute. I gotta find this fucking satellite first. Mysterious signal. Mysterious. There's a satellite. Hey, he said come to Concordia, and the mission says go to the Proxima
Captain, that ship is in trouble.
thingamajig. Ow! No. No, we shouldn't. Is there a T-gate by me? Not exactly. Alright, this is not Etheria, this is Peripheria. They did not try to sell me anything. Alright, let's go into Aethera then and see if we can link properly. See if we can link start. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can also use money to just buy stations from factions that like me. I think it's so long it's not like their only station. I don't know what the rules are there. Oh my god. Aliens. Why are there so many aliens? Captain Profession, pirate. I see. Pirate. The game does nothing to distinguish pirates versus other things. I required the Steam discussions to tell me the difference. Wow. A new kind of asteroid field. What's their deal? They just look like they have like lava in them or something. Something red. I got XP. Well, I didn't level, but I got XP. Why are there so many aliens, man? What's the deal? It's like you get high level and the game just says, let's just spawn aliens to be terrifying and challenging. Is that the deal? Civilian fleets. I must give you things to do. Here you go. Take these tasks. May they fill you with happiness and joy. Laughter.
The area is flooded by radiation. We shouldn't stick around for too long.
Ah! I see it though. It's down here. I'm getting better at figuring out what direction to fly in a straight line, like how to angle the ship to actually go in a straight line. Oh god, what the fuck? I just flipped over. I was upside down as it would have it. Hey, there's the gladiatrix. I see it. We just went past it. Woof. I don't even know if I want to do this anymore. They'll probably tell me some shit like, oh, you need to be a certain ship size. The one at home says like, oh, you can only be up to a frigate. I don't want to equip another ship. And so if they tell me some shit like, I can't bring my Perun in there, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Which reminds me of Star Control 2. 1.6 mil. Now we can see through all of Peripheria. Beautiful. I'm gonna go see what this gladiatrix has to say. I guess.
Initiating sublight.
I know the main story is trying to pull me in, but it's fine. Star Control 2. What am I remembering? Who am I remembering?
HQ sends
Star
word that one of
Control
our
2. The
fleets
ores.
unleashed
I know it's the ores. The ores.
Sensors are reading high radiation around us.
Campers. Nice. Okay. We're almost done researching the whole damn Proxima. I just need more gas. Damn it. Gas. That's all I need. Go get me gas. And whatever this other crap is. Just go do stuff. Be useful. I hate managing them so much. Man, look at this place. Alright, where's the guy in charge? Quartermaster Leonidas. Wait, I had a ship come out marked Quartermaster Leonidas. Bro, this place is in a radiation damage field? What the fuck? Yeah, I've had some of my own guys come out like that. Okay, Legion. I thought... Okay, he's in a carrier of the Asgard. I thought he was in a Legion. That's a fucking... that's something special. What are the rules? Terra only allows for piloting a corvette, frigate, destroyer type of ships. Built inside a radiation nebula. Yeah, I'm not getting another ship to do this. Fuck this. I don't feel like downgrading my ship for a mission. So, no. Alright, you come through here. You come out hither. And you go hither. Sound good? Sound good. I'm gonna go to this nearby pirate or prison place because it's right next to me, and then we'll T-jump out of here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The Nexus donated materials to our campaign. Wow. My nose is itchy. It's so itchy. Horde.
Security is on their way.
Horde. Based on the symbols on these mines, I assume these are radiation damage mines. No, you're right. I didn't take you alive. Because you're dead. I failed the first attempt.
Security is on their way.
Stay right there, bruh. I'm coming.
What?
You won't take us alive.
I had no intention of taking you alive. Alright, prison guards pacified. Lap. You guys go up there. I'm gonna go through that T-gate now. I'm out over here.
Affirmative.
Yeah,
Engage sunlight.
also send out 2 fleets. Let's go. What? We'll put a hostile ship there. I need your insurance. You damaged my paint. star. They look so far away, man. But they're not. Somehow, they're right next to each other. You know what I think it is? I think they're vertically offset a lot. I think that's what it is. It's very confusing because the map is on a 2D plane, but they're probably just like vertically offset by an insane amount. Probably what it is. Well, that would make sense.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for them. Why doesn't HQ ever just send word to ask how my day is? Huh? Like, what about, like, a good morning from HQ? You know? How about that? Why is it always a fleet's finished doing that? Time to assign them to do this. You've researched that. Why it's always news with HQ. That is bright. Ooh. I might stop at Concordia first.
Acquiring new coordinates.
I can't see. It's so bright. Oh god.
Engage sublight. HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
HQ, I'm right in front of you. Can you stop reporting to me? Where's the Proxima? Is it building in there? Ow! I see it. I see the Proxima in there. I see it.
Concordia Regio. Fly safe and fly swift.
I see the Proxima. The ship looks so good. Trader. Hardly know her. Yup. Alright, that's everything emptied out just like that? That's just like that. Okay. Cool.
May your travels be bountiful.
Proxima.
Initiating
Have we finished
sublight.
researching everything for it? No, we haven't. We weren't researching the emergency jump. I thought we started this already. Oh. Maybe I needed more gas. I don't know. That's weird. Well, we're researching it now. So. Yeah.
HQ
Quickly, they're bombing the Proxima.
What?
engaging sublight.
Whoa. Huh? What? How did this happen? There's another one up there. There's a they have a carrier and some battleships. What the hell? You just told me to come here. Now you're being bombed? What the hell? There's a dreadnought. Dreadnought. Oh. Let me launch my fighters. That carrier has a fuck ton of, like, bombers after me. Whew, shit. Let me go this way. Bam. Motherfucker. Came out as something salvageable. I'm gonna go salvage you. There you go.
Acquiring planar coordinates.
I was hoping that would like flip me around or something. Where's the big boy? There it is, just stuck up against an asteroid. Why are my ships not attacking it? Can you not see this massive carrier over here that needs to die? The AI can be really dumb in this game, man. They can be really, really dumb. This is especially problematic when you're dealing with these massive ship sizes. If the AI is too dumb to go after targets, then you're essentially fighting them by yourself, which is a problem I've been encountering more and more the more I play this game.
All fences
You're dead. Eureka. Brain blast. Did you arrive when you did? Don't think the Proxima would have made it otherwise. Still in very fragile state. Glad I could help make sure it gets operational. Okay. Conduct all Proxima R&D projects. Okay. So why did you call me back here then? You didn't call me back here because there was an attack. Otherwise you would have told me that there was an attack coming, right? I need to get real close to this thing to scavenge it. It's a fucking carrier though, so... Carrier? Hardly know her. Oh, that's still very hot. Yeah. Yeah.
Affirmative. Changing course.
Did I get any systems? No, I did not. Got a fuck ton of cargo to sell. How fast is this research going? It's already 85% complete. It's basically almost done.
Concordia, sleep safe with you at its guard.
There's no point to really go anywhere then. Go through there. Hello, Fank. How's it going? Come over here. This is almost 10k strong, just these random donated ships. I might eventually throw them at something eventually, instead of scuttling them. Trader, empty my inventory. Alright. Also, no. Okay. I still, this whole time, never looked to see if I could craft a Mark II version of a ship. Starting to unlock some of these things that I was capturing earlier. I think like the Myrmidon? I don't know.
May your travels be
I know I've unlocked some things. I'm gonna just sit out here while I wait for the research to finish, because the research is almost done. I almost have the Proxima complete. Damn, you got kind of injured. I'm just gonna look at it while it finishes, because it's almost done. Whoa! It's done! Proxima's finished. Join me for its maiden voyage. Just hope it fares better than the Icarus. Yeah. I'm here. Upgrade to a Dreadnought. That's what it just said. I've never been in a Dreadnought, but I'm in a carrier. Glad you could make it. Wouldn't miss it. One hell of a ship you got there. Technically, it's not a ship, but your description will do. How do we find Bensar and her mammoth? We don't, not yet anyway. We do know, however, Idea is of key importance to the Black Oath. Time to take Proxima for a spin. Destroying Idea will be a good punch in the face anyway. I advise against it. We should make test runs first to make sure that... Nonsense, Trace. Getting rid of Idea will be all the testing it needs. I'll stay on the Proxima. You two do the preparations. I'll make the jump as soon as the beacon is up. What beacon? The Proxima doesn't have conventional propulsion. Instead, it makes hyperspace jumps. To make jumps precise enough, requires a navigation beacon. Okay. Well, guess that's what we're doing. Where's this prompting me to dock? The main station? The main station.
Good to go. See you again.
Okay. Idea. That's right, that's still over here. Huh. We're destroying it? We're not capturing it? It gives 20% ship building speed. Dude, that would be amazing. I want that. Damn. Why do we have to destroy it? Oh well. It should be simple enough anyway. Oh, right, and this is a main story mission, so I can just immediately T-drive over there.
Affirmative.
I haven't done this in forever. Main mission, 25k XP and 1 mil. That really does not pay for everything I had to pay to get this Proxima. I just hope you know that main mission reward. That's a really stingy reward. Well, I'm in the area. And we're gonna unleash our super weapon. The Proxima. And hope to God it doesn't die. They were building their own Proxima too, that they stole the designs of from us. So, like, how's that gonna go? I feel like they're just gonna show up with theirs at some point. I haven't forgotten that they have one. Story stopped mentioning it a while ago, but...
with jammers of some kind. Even if we place the beacon, the Proxima won't be able to jump here safely. You have to take those jammers out.
Take out the jammers, place the bacon. Got it. Launch my fighters.
Fighter wings.
Bum. These are some pretty big, crazy ships they have out here. Damn, battleships die quick to me at this point. Ooh. Salvage that. Derelict. Mwah.
Everyone to the escape pod!
There's another derelict.
The hull reports multiple breaches.
Start with the ships and then we'll go for everything else. There you go. These all turned into derelicts. Now there's even more small ships appearing. Oh, okay, you're dead. Jesus Christ! Are they just intentionally spawning in infinitely? Like, what is this? It's kind of nutso. I feel like they're just spawning in infinitely. Game, could you fucking prompt me with information like this before I go into a mission? Because look at my fucking shield. It's like dying because you left out some key information before we started. Oy vey. I can't even see anything anymore. There's so much stuff. I thought I would do the smart thing of just taking out the fucking ships first. But no, they're just spawning in forever. Because of course they are. Game. Are you serious? I can't even see. There's so much stuff. Let me zoom out. Does that help? Maybe. Oh god, yeah, ship's gonna like blow up. I need to do this again, I guess. Because of course I do. Oh, there's an autosave from when I docked. Well, we'll just do that then. We'll just do that. Oh, fucking game. Just leaves out the most important information. Naturally.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
D-drive. Remember what key binding it is to get out of that camera mode. Alright, so got it. Get the Proxima in as soon as possible, because you're going to spawn carriers and battleships infinitely. Understood, game. Oy vey. Wouldn't it be nice if devs just said what they meant? Okay, let's go. Just
The area seems
bum
to be
rush
with jammers of
these.
some kind. Even if we place the beacon, the Proxima won't be
The
able to
bacon.
jump here safely.
Place
You
the
have to
bacon.
take those jammers out.
Alright, so... yeah. I'll have the fighters out. Damn, these jammers die really quickly.
As soon as ready.
Really quickly. It's funny because they're surrounded by like the biggest, scariest capital ships in the whole game. Love how quickly this thing gets into sublight. Maybe that's what the sublight speed is. It's the speed at which you get into sublight. That makes more sense.
The ship won't last much longer.
That's something that's taken me like 35 hours to figure out.
Initiating sublight.
However long it's been. Probably more than that. La.
Jammers are down. We can deploy the nav beacon.
Deploy the Proxima. How does this work? You haven't exactly told me how to deploy the nav beacon. Summon. Summon. Order the Proxima to come here.
Incoming hostiles. We have to defend the Proxima while it charges up its main weapon.
Okay. To the Proxima. They're just gonna spawn it infinitely on top of the Proxima now? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that how this works? I have the most powerful DLC shit in the game, and the most powerful enhancements of the most powerful everything, and they're still getting through my shield right now. It's because there's so many massive ships here.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Damn. Summoning this at this point just for DPS. How goes my War Masters? Have any of them died yet? Because they don't stand a chance. If I can get hurt in the Proxima, then the War Masters don't stand a fucking chance. Not in the world. Oh, what's happening? My camera was just getting jerked around. Why?
25%, Captain.
Why? And why specifically that one?
Time to die.
Time to die. I need more like situational awareness.
Target eliminated.
Maybe it's because they keep fucking jumping in on specifically that side. That could probably do it.
Shield reactivation complete.
Everyone just back off for a second.
Hogwash in heaven. What's your problem, Perun?
Alright. Yeah, they're just jumping in infinitely on this point. This is...
Proxima weapon is ready to fire.
like the second I destroy something, another thing pops in. Are you serious? Fire.
That can't be your best.
Alright. Blow it up. Woo! What happens if you're in front of it when it fires? Idea is no more. You outdone yourself, Raynar. Problems contacting the Proxima, something's not right. Nothing's wrong, everything is exactly as it should be. Call the mainframe secured, they won't be hacking into it anytime soon. God damn it. He's a traitor. Emmerich, the hell's going on? Thank you for your assistance, captains. Couldn't have done it without you two. Make sure to say hi to Faye Narrows for you. Yep. Great. Attack the Proxima. Must not leave this place. Contacting Faye Narrows and Concordia. We must get there fast. Alright, Faye. Yeah. Alright. T-Drive. Fucking game, man. I hate this infinite enemy spawning stuff. That is so lazy. Hate when devs do shit like this. Fuck you. Just change the setting just to make it more fair. Hey, they put me right on the HQ. That's nice. God, there's enemies on our station.
Target neutralized.
Jesus.
Attacking the foe.
So annoying. Infinite enemies, invincible enemies, and one-shot enemies.
Your efforts are well appreciated here at
These are the most annoying things ever. Are they just spawning in infinitely on top of me still? Are you fucking kidding me? Because you just saw him, like, jump right in. Bro. He is. They are. Yo, I just destroyed one, and there's immediately another one. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? What, I'm just not allowed to dock? Is that what's going on? Is that it? I'm just not allowed to dock anymore? Oh, you fuckers, man. You absolute fuckers. I can't believe this. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Really? They have this whole faction, and they're just able to jump right in on me directly. Great. Great. Alright. I can't dock then, so let's just go.
I almost didn't see your meager ship.
Hope my Ward Masters are doing alright, because, again, I don't feel like they stand a chance. Unless I'm the only one being shot at. I think I'm pretty much the main one. Look at it, I'm just traveling, and the moment it detects there's one less ship than there's supposed to be next to me, it just warps more in. What the fuck is this lazy shit? Bro, this is retarded. Who made this decision? You're an idiot. What the fuck?
That one of our fleets have finished their
There just always needs to be 3 ships attacking me right now. The narrow scanning service, sporadic life signs, atmospheric particles interfering with the scanner. Approach Feyneros, send away teams to help on the ground, running scans. No sign of the Proxima, could be anywhere. How do we not see this? Get anything you can on that Kern Emmerich. Already on it. He erased all of his data. I'm confident I can get something back that will take me a bit of time. Could see me on Concordia. You can command the Feyneros search and rescue from here too. Did they kill Feyneros? I got an achievement. Oh gosh, I tried to open the overlay and the game started freezing. This was a mistake, and it started consuming a shield regen. Don't open the Steam overlay while playing this game. It'll break. It'll freeze the whole fucking game out. Oh yeah, I opened it again, game's frozen. Oh god. Oh god, I closed it and it's still... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. I will never open the Steam overlay again. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Didn't mean anything to me. It was just a fling. Well, it still has 100,000 fleet power and whatnot.
Engaging sublight.
Huh. Inhabitants 27.5 mil. This is scarcely populated. I saw a planet that has like 3 million population. I don't remember if it always looked so dull. It doesn't look insanely different, but... I don't know. Story. Go to Concordia. Are you gonna actually, like, let me dock now?
Concordia here. Good to see you around.
Am I allowed? Oh my god, they're allowing me to dock. How nice of them. What do you have for me? He's got me. Who the fuck are you? Counselor Breckett, you're alive. Oh, you're a counselor. If it were up to Emmerichs, I would have been executed some time ago after that alleged treason. Thankfully, Briggs demanded a trial first. We never got to that, though. Terribly sorry. Shut up. We won't have that conversation now. If the situation were different, I'd deal with you right away, but after what Emmerichs did to Feyneros, can't allow the Concord to lose any more capable offers, even misguided ones. Emmerichs started the unrest on the planet. His more recent behavior was becoming suspicious, so Councilors Orland, Kane, and I started an investigation on our own. Let us realize he's been working with the Black Oath. When we came to arrest him, security actually turned on us. All hell broke loose after that. Oh god. What do we know about the Black Oath? Origins in an extremist nexus group. Couldn't cope with the fact they lost the last war. Amazingly enough, they allied with the Empire. Doesn't make any sense. Why attack us then? Their views are radical, as is usually the case with extremists of any kind, but they see us as an abomination of sorts. They believe we have betrayed them when we turned away from the Imperial ways. Why would they care? It's not us who beat them in combat and conquered them. They expected us to help once we established a foothold in Gemini. We didn't. But don't forget there are elements in our own population whose views are akin to those. Like Emmerichs. I suspect he's only a tip of the iceberg. Let's talk about something else. What info do we have on Emmerichs? Couldn't find a single instance where he had shown any radical views, nothing that could even remotely link him to the Black Oath. Suspect he managed to avoid drawing attention to himself by using proxies and aliases. Strange intel didn't spot him. You have to assume he has supporters everywhere willing to help him at a moment's notice. Even after the Burrow scorched the surface of Feinaros, so he did scorch it. Fanaticism excludes reason. What about Ben Sara? Any connection to her? Once again, a mystery. I cannot find a single possible event or location that would make it possible for these two individuals to have met. Other than when we apprehended her. She was on Concordia for a little while, at least. It's correct. Emmerichs might have talked to her then. It's possible he may have been a late convert, which may explain why he didn't trigger any flags earlier. More about Ben Sara. Ex-military, Imperial Navy, born in Seoul, on Mars, distinguished career. Most of the data from right before the collapse is lost, so I can't tell you how or when she reached Gemini. I can tell you she never reached Fehana or the Concord before she was captured. At least our records didn't show it. Yeah. Your thoughts on the Proxima? You two, damn you both for that monstrosity. You played right into their hands. The Black Oath had nothing. Nothing until you idiots went ahead and constructed the biggest ship in the system capable of rendering entire planets lifeless. Now they have it. You better have a way of tracking that damn thing. Okay, how do we proceed? You tell me, and you better have something good. I'm afraid we cannot track where the Proxima is, but there is a way we can trap it. I'm all friggin' ears. Proxima has a built-in safety mechanism. When the Proxima gets badly damaged, the system kicks in automatically and makes an emergency hyperjump to a pre-designated safe location. What I can do is override the emergency mechanism to trigger it ahead of time and set its destination to lead it straight to us. I do propose we do that when we don't even know where it is. I have to wait for Emmerichs to strike again. When he does, we attack with everything we have, but the real objective is to deploy a special package that will trigger the hyperjump. The Proxima mainframe is well protected from remote hacking attempts. If we deliver the package directly onto it, the package automation software will do the rest. Assuming we deliver the package as the plan works, where and how will we trap it? The Maelstrom. Powerful EM discharges will be drawn to it like flies. Won't be going anywhere. The trick is we have to deploy a secondary beacon in advance. Proxima will make an emergency jump to that location. How can you be sure this will work? I designed it. I know its weaknesses. Get everything prepared and want you on that Proxima the moment we get word it's appeared somewhere. Is that clear? Perfectly. Oh, great. They took my Proxima. They discolored my planet. Hey, a Mohawk! Alright, this is good. Yeah. The Mohawk's the best missile that I've literally ever found. And I got another one from something that I salvaged. Shit. Load out. We'll replace the Corona here with that. I actually got a good heavy weapon. Still not as good as it could be, but something. And some other crap that I'm not going to use. Sell all. Wish I could reverse engineer a weapon. That would be nice. I can build up the final part of the trade center now. Not that I needed to, but the HQ's maxed out. Yeah, I got an achievement. Leave.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Alright. Fleet's doing a bunch of crap. Secure the construction site. The construction site? What do you mean? Huh? This construction site? No. Down here in the Maelstrom. Which is hostile, by the way. There's a Maginot attack force that's going to secure it in a moment. But it's currently hostile. Alright. I have 7.3k power in this Allied Forces stack. I'm so tempted to send that down here. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Start throwing them out to their deaths. If they all die, it wouldn't really matter, you know? So this fleet's not very special either. Fleet frigate, corvette, you know? Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Go down there. Go attack that. Good luck. If you all die, I won't really care. I got my main fleet right over here, just in case. But I, myself, me, myself, and I will head down to the Maelstrom. Let's go.
Engaging sublight. Sensors are acting up. High-level EM field detected.
Yeah. This won't be good for my shields. No, sir. We're by a hostile gas collector, but I don't want to fight it. I just want to go to this. I was hoping that this kind of crap... I wasn't even thinking this kind of crap would happen. They started building their own Proxima. Why do they need ours? Outlaw, you came to the wrong neighborhood, Imperial. I'm sick of being called Imperial. No. A master ship here will appear here in a little while. I suggest you're not here when that happens. That proximity thing, anyone could come here and claim that. And claim that. Lieutenant, show him the data. Boys, we're clearing out. We could settle our scores some other time. Fucking raiders. Fuck out of here. How do they have fucking dreadnoughts, dude? They're raiders. Construct the Proxima trap. I have to actually construct it with resources. Oh. Okay. Well, it's building. How fast does it build? It's already 36% done, and it did that in like 5 seconds. So we'll just sit here and stare at it. Go. Establish comms. Is it done? Trap constructed. You sure this will work? As much as I can be. It's only a matter of waiting for Emmerichs to strike again. Proxima has appeared in orbit of planet Ferus. I wonder if this is like the point, because something went by, and I think it expects me to be in a carrier at this point. Ferus, we must act quickly. When you reach Ferus, deploy the hyperjump trigger package on the Proxima. Force it to make an emergency jump. Destination is the Maelstrom. Get to the Maelstrom, end it all. It must not escape. Get the fleets in position near the Maelstrom region to avoid the losses in the first fight. Need all the help you can get. Load up on repair bots. You'll likely need them. Is this like the final mission? Dude, I fought the Perun. There's no way the Proxima's harder than that. For the right opportunity, call your fleets in. Me and my War Masters, I assume, should be sufficient. Yeah. Proxima trap. Nice. Hey. Why Ferris? Why the Union? Of all places you could go. I mean, like, okay, but also, like, why? Oh, this allied fleet had more to it that just wasn't linked up. You know, let me actually get this all linked up before I send them anywhere. Is this the final mission? Yeah, I think this is the final mission. Oh, shit. Okay. We're about to beat the base campaign. And then maybe we'll get our own Proxima. T-Drive! Let's go!
Initiating sublight.
Let's go! T-Drive! T-Drive!
Use the chaos of the battle to get close to the Proxima and fire the trigger.
Proxima is on the horizon. We should use the trigger as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'd like to keep my ship in one piece.
Wait there to make sure that the Proxima makes the emergency jump.
This is no true end.
They're fighting the Union here. Stay really close to the Proxima until the emergency jump. Okay. There it is. I haven't launched my fighters because I don't think I need to. Stay close to it until the jump just means survive. That's what it really means. Making sure my buddy here doesn't die. Killing as many other things in the process. Get a little bit of money.
Move into strike.
Should be jumping. Executing emergency jump. Emergency what? The hell's going on? Alright. That's it. Scouts report. It's jump to the maelstrom. Go there now. Let me just finish off this enemy fleet because, I mean,
Hostile target
I've already
eliminated.
almost finished it all off, so might as well, right? We could get some good loot from this stuff.
Severely damaged.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Especially from a carrier. Love how the Union doesn't really have anything to say about this. There's no one from the Union, like, phoning us, like, hey, what the fuck is going on? Hey, Union, you guys want to come with us?
One of our fleets have finished their task.
I would just invite them to the party, you know? Nice, this is owned by friendly forces now. Vaguely. Alright, are you all linked up? 11k power. Alright, now I have more faith in you guys. Go conquer something for me. Have fun. You're all a bunch of throwaway units anyway. I have 6 civilian fleets capable of doing stuff. Let's get them doing stuff. Okay. And now we go back here. T-Drive.
Engaging sublight.
I'm here, motherfucker.
Electromagnetic field is scrambling our systems.
I'm ready, Freddy.
A minefield is around the Proxima.
If you knock out the small controller structure, the minefield should detonate.
The what? The who? That. I mean, I don't set off mines. I have a thing that stops mines from setting off. If they're explosive mines, anyway. So I'm just gonna go right up to this bitch. There you go.
The minefield is down.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Okay, I feel like the real target right now is just supposed to be the Proxima, so I'm gonna head in that direction.
We've taken heavy damage.
You're almost dead, so I want to kill you. How's the fleet? How you guys doing? I just have my War Masters here. But I think they're fine enough.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
No, we're just disabling the Proxima. Oh, it's bouncing with the Ion Storm Inhibitor. That thing... How'd they get all this set up, dude? Alright. Oh. Protectorate. Dreadnought? This is the Evangelic of the Core World Alliance. Stand down. This is not concerned you. We'll handle this. Negative. CWA is taking over the Proxima. Leave the area. You'll be considered a target. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. Let us handle the Proxima. We can beat each other senseless later. Now I need to regain control over that monstrosity so you can turn it against us. When we're done with it, there won't be anything left of the Proxima. They've cut the comm feed, but I'm reading their ships retreating to a safe distance. Guess it worked. Fucking Core World Alliance Gemini Protectorate. You think you're the good guys in this game? You're the good guys in the last 2 games. I'm the good guys now. Wow, they warped in with a lot of stuff. Jesus.
Port shield is at half capacity.
What happened to my shields? Ow!
HQ sends word that one of our fleets
Ah.
has finished their task.
What's the Proxima doing to my shields? Or is it the EM storm?
Leaving the sinking ship.
I don't even know. You Kern, you have no idea what you've just done. You'll pay for your crimes with the Concord, the rest of Gemini. Concord's weak, you don't deserve the Proxima, you don't deserve to exist. It's not too late. Turn yourself in, I can promise you a fair trial. Why, of course, why don't I just shut down my engines? No, in fact, I'll go to Concordia and waltz into the prison myself. Go float yourself. I'll take that offer. Oh, Mary, what are you doing? Beat's getting killed out here. Sorry, sweetie, I like living. Scarlet is shutting down. The hell you will. Comlink severed. Emmerich is making an attack run on the Scarlet.
Port shield down to 25%, Captain.
Neutralize Emmerich. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he has his own hysteria. Oh. Okay.
Hell of a ride.
Oh, the Scarlet's on my side. Green Oath.
Go out with a bang.
I need a shield regen. Green Oath. That's funny. Alright, Emmerich, you son of a bitch. Damn, you did big damage to her. She's just in a battleship, though. She's like turned to my side to help. Neutralize and destroy. He's not taking damage, bro. Look at his health. He's literally just not taking any damage.
You attacking me with that?
What am I supposed to do?
Initiating target scan. Shields are back online.
Scarlet's almost dead.
The Scarlet is in pieces.
Yeah, because Emmerich isn't taking damage.
What's your problem, Kern?
So I think she's dead. Oh, now he's taking damage. Was he just invincible until she died? Is that the deal here? They just make him invincible until she was dead? Maybe to make all the choices line up in the long run or something. I don't know. Regardless, he's gonna die. My fleet is distracted with the Proxima, even though the Proxima can't be killed right now. My fighters all say they're returning. I don't know why. I can board his hysteria. That's funny. Oh, shit! One of my dreadnoughts just blew up. Biometric shield disabled. Oh, well, he's dead, so. Amazing work. You've outdone yourself. Emmerich and Ben Sar are dead. They'll never cause chaos destruction again. Hope the rest of Gemini will now understand we're not the Empire. What about the Proxima? I'll send support fleets to secure it, get it back to a shipyard safely, where after fixing it, it will serve its original purpose. Warning that the Solari Concord will not be pushed around, we could defend ourselves. Get yourself to Concordia. Your exemplary performance exonerates both Warden Trace and yourself from any wrongdoing in the matter of the Council. I'll see to it myself. What about Emmerich's supporters? We'll handle it. The two of you have proven time again your place is on Concordia. Thank you.
Defense shield initiated.
One of my dudes blew up. There's Nika. Nika blew up. Ah!
In a strange twist of fate, the attack on the planet Ferris was thwarted by the forces of the Solari Concord, the same faction responsible for the construction of the Proxima.
Uh-huh.
What little is known of the recent incidents speaks of an internal strife between the several council members, further aided by an outside group known as the Black Oath.
Mm-hmm.
Citizens all over Gemini
I heard him
eagerly
breathe.
await an official statement from the Concord Exile Council, after the Concord apparently regained full control over the superweapon.
Mm-hmm.
The question remains, what will Concord do next?
Your mom. That was such a lazy cutscene. They used gameplay footage with the cursor and everything. My fighter's like broke at some point.
Fighter squadrons, you're good to go.
Yeah. I don't really know where they went, but they seem to have broken. Alright. Let's salvage some stuff. I think we've officially beaten the campaign. The main story is done, and we have the Proxima. Let's go around salvaging some stuff. We're not done yet. All right. The Proxima's over here. Super weapon. Used for sieging planets. Attack points invisible in the star chart can be found near hostile planets. I see. Attack point. Prepare the Proxima attack point. I see. So I can now besiege planets. Hot. The game puts me in a position now where, oh hey, these guys actually took this point. They definitely suffered some losses, but they took this point. Good job. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Well, Idea got blown to fucking pieces. Looks like it can be rebuilt, though. Yeah. Alright, well, shit. The game puts me in this position now, right? I need to own this to unlock the Titans DLC story. For that, I'll have to go to war with those guys. Which can be problematic. It can be a whole thing. 18k. I could probably get away with sending the Soul Fleet to take this big station. Because now's the point where we have to start conquering a lot more stuff. Like a lot of stuff. We need to get strong. We need to be able to get command points. Because if I go after the Gemini Protectorate to progress the story... Right now, the Gemini Protectorate likes me. Barely. They're allied with actually no one. They're allied with no one. Probably to make it easy for you to attack them. Maybe attacking them wouldn't be so bad then. Maybe. Helmsford is hostile with me again. Probably for story reasons. Yeah, they're like fully hostile. But they shouldn't be. Peace treaty. Give me more stuff. Okay. Got peace with them. Anybody else? The Shard. No, you guys are bad. Lagarde. Right, Helmsford Barony, not as much of a problem anymore. They don't love me anymore like they used to, because main story changed them. But yeah, we're gonna have to start warmongering some more. And even invade the Gemini Protectorate. I could take this while I'm over here. It's a military station. I could take the whole Senchunk fucking barony while I'm over here, quite frankly. It's not exactly on my to-do list. This is all at Union space. I could conquer my way down to Solima. And every planet I take would increase my It's a good source of resources, but also it would increase my super cap capacity. I guess it's time to just start attacking a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Alright, I'll bum rush you guys down this way. I think that would actually take control of this. Soul Fleet, you're my main boys. You go take this station for me. I'm currently building up that halberd again. That War Master to come back to life. Who owns this? What kind of fleets do you guys have? 8K? Carrier and a Dreadnought? 12K? You guys are always fighting down here. With the Maginot Barony, yeah. I think I'll go take this from Hexen while I'm down here. Maybe. I just have like an inventory of stuff. Even if I'm missing someone, this isn't too hard of a station to take over. It's a station, it'll give me more military power capacity, which means bigger main fleet, which is very handy at this point. Because we have to conquer parts of the map. Oh, hey, you guys finally reappeared. Wow. Good job. Proxima's fully researched. There's nothing else that's super important to research, really. There's things that could be nice, but nothing's really super important. Just gonna be a series of invading things now while we set up the next DLC.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
No, they just auto-deployed. That or they never actually docked. Deploy troops on this freighter. Pillage my way through it. Just letting the turrets do most of this while I grind this out. Until this begun fighting over Scourge, yes. As desired. It's finally conquest time. We're done with the campaign. It's conquest time. I do find it funny that the Gemini Protectorate just conveniently doesn't have a lot of allies. They have a fucking carrier here. Holy shit. Actually kind of crazy.
I won't die today. Not today.
Not today, what about tomorrow? One of my dudes isn't even here. Because of course. Victor's here. He's doing well. Random Maginot frigate showed up.
All systems failing.
Yeah. It's weird, dude. The AI that follow you around, they bug out their everything a lot.
Think you can take me on?
I'm amazed this had a carrier at it. I think it's because it's like scaling with my level to some extent. Fighters are going. I feel like I don't need the warning for heavy weapons attacking me anymore. Light weapons off of big ships are much scarier than heavy weapons at this point in the game. Damn, this is like completely surrounded by shields. Woo! I've broken through. Oh shit. Alright, there you go. Station captured. Fighters to me. Alright, let's see. How's this going? Our guys are not winning, but that's fine, because these are the free guys, so I just let them die. Our main fleet is attacking, and they've actually lost a couple cruisers in this fight. I expect that kind of thing to happen. That's really no surprise. And some of the things I've captured are buildable here. We'll just have to pump out more Zodiacs. But we're gonna have them definitely be attacking stuff because we just kind of need to do that. Anything hostile, we secure, and then we start picking our fights. Maybe starting directly against the Gemini Protectorate? I don't know. Traders, sell all. Equipment, sell all. Systems, void, sell. There's also still a side quest available to be done, technically.
Good luck.
That I just haven't done fully yet. Alright. We have more command power now. Send out some civvy fleets. There you go. Whole Maginot Barony fleet trying to take this forward outpost and Scourge. It's gonna be like partially owned by me, partially owned by them. So long as it's, you know, taken care of, then it's fine. It's like no T-gates down here at all. Go for this military station down here. Owned by Genos. Who the fuck is Genos? Alphabet sort. B, C, D, E, F, G. Genos. Ah, son of a bitch. Genos. They're hostile to many. Eco-radicalism? Oh, great. Become more powerful than ever. Even losing their territory didn't stop their resolve. Okay, so they're eco-terrorists. Well, we're gonna go take their military station from them. It'll allow me to strengthen my position. It'll allow me to strengthen my position. That shouldn't matter. Marking a scanner, I'm like, do we need a scanner of this area? I don't think we do. Most of the area, if not all of the area, most of it, okay, Sanctum aside, that we can't see into is like enemy hostile shit anyway. That there's no way they'll ever like me. Unless I intentionally like flip relations. Guard post upgraded to garrison. Hey, that's over here, yeah. Yeah, area defenses strengthened. This is going. Haven't lost anything new. Has 3 minutes 21 seconds till we win. This has 1 minute 27 seconds till we lose. And you're half built. Do I have any skills or perks? Nope, not at the moment. Never really operated much in this part of the map because it's had like these radiation and EM fields everywhere. The first time I got here, there was no point to really dealing with that because it was very dangerous to me. But now it's no problem. But yeah, I need military stations because they will expand my command power, which lets me have bigger fleets. And planets would be nice too, because that means I can have more super capitals as a percentage of my fleet. And super caps are far more durable than cruisers. If I'm building dreadnoughts anyway.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Yeah. $360K. we're getting there. Union frigates. Wow, they love me now. For some reason. I don't feel like I did enough to make them love me, but here we are. I'm down here. I could go for Solima. The Outer Lands planet. I haven't taken any other planets yet. If I take a planet, that's a big deal. I think more stuff died. Wait, what? Oh, I think a dreadnought died. Yeah, one of the dreadnoughts died. Sad face. It could become expensive over time to actually have that fleet doing stuff without me. I can already see it. Yeah, one of the dreadnoughts died. They're not fighting anything that should be able to kill them. The problem is it's just taking into account fleet power, not actual capabilities. There's just an auto-resolve battle in the background. I could go win all these battles myself if I wanted to, but I'm gonna try to have the fleet do stuff. I have so many materials anyway. So, downside is I can only build the really good shit at the HQ. Nothing else can come from anywhere else. That's inconvenient. But the bigger the fleet gets, the better it'll be over time. It's definitely not going to be attacking planets, but, you know, it can help me mop up some stations and systems. Theoretically, it not going after special stations is ideal, but... yeah. Like this, I have this going after a special well-defended station, and that's why it's suffering losses. It just had another loss. It lost another Zodiac. It's taking massive losses right now. We lose another Asteria? No. Jesus Christ. Why can I queue so many of these up? Oh, because this volunteer fleet died. That makes sense. They had a carrier down there. Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that. We have 470k materials, so it's not like we're short to running out. The only thing that I'm remotely not excessively high on, really, at this point is just money. But I can get money by selling materials, but at this point, I don't even really think that that's necessary. Battle started.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
What does that even mean?
Sensors are picking up a hostile installation nearby.
Make my day, bruh.
Okay. And deploy some troops. Try to capture a ship. They have a carrier here. Alright. Just gonna progress through the ship. Look how boarding takes so long at this point. Like compared to how long it takes to actually just blow everything up.
I won't die today. Not today.
Station captured. Hey, good job, guys. You did it. Hooray. This shouldn't need any defensive help, so you just go chill out over here. I got more ships coming to help you. That was another military station, which means I can get another Zodiac. This is all going to take a very long time to build. My forces have successfully captured this. They could probably go for this as well. I think I'll just let them build back up for now. If Maginot wants to take this over, I honestly wouldn't mind. I wouldn't care. Maybe I'll kill them eventually anyway. So much salvaging. Keep almost saying scavenging. Where's the carrier all the way down here? Oh shit, and I'm still... Forgot about the boarding. Whatever, we captured that ship. Go tow it away.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Good job. The fighters are going for the carrier. Alright, nobody else has like died or anything. Just making sure. Let's send some more fleets out. There you go. I'll just have the missing War Master link up with me eventually. I don't care about min-maxing their XP a whole lot, quite frankly. I don't know what the range on these decoys are. If I'm more than like 2k away, they don't really seem to start firing ever. They have my damage, or half of it, but they don't have my range. That's like for real close up. At which point I feel like you should just knock them away, but that's less damage. And you're dead. Salvage the derelict. You gotta get so close to these big ships to start salvaging them. How's the rest of you guys doing? How you doing? See 3 of you. Oh, there's the other one. Are you alive? You all living? Hey, look, you killed a shield generator. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Get right in there. These things are so much easier to kill now. So much easier.
HQ sends word
Hey.
that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Hey. Easy. I don't even see it. Where are you? You're dead. Nice.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
A lot of income, a lot of stuff. Let me dock here. Alright, I'm allowed to dock there now. You done yet? Yet. It's done. It's ready. It's here. There's no T-gates anywhere particularly close. This is the closest one. You'll have to do all that stuff. Hopefully you remember how to do that after I'm done docking and selling stuff.
Carry on, Captain.
Alright, do you still have your orders? Are they still locked in? They appear to be. Good. Guten. Alright, so that's conquered. Down here, there's just like some prisons. Nothing else astounding. Nothing amazing. Can't queue up anything else at the moment. The fleet's going to get a lot larger in terms of cruisers, so I'm reluctant to send it out from where it is. It's at the only point that really needs defense, though. There's mostly just a bunch of prisons in the area. I can't really see over here. I am tempted to just go over to the Proxima location there, but I want to be linked up with my troops. With my the halberd. I want to have that halberd be over here. There's no real easy way to make that happen, though. Best thing I can do is just start conquering their territory. Go for that scanner right there. Alright, it'll bring me closer to that
Initiating sublight.
unit anyway, so we'll just go towards that scanner. See what we can find. The Outer Lands is an obvious, easy first target to get things that will make my fleet more powerful in the long run. Ambient music in big space games like this where you travel around a lot usually tends to be pretty good. I think the EVE Online music's still my favorite though. It's like the best ambient music. Just music in EVE Online. Just plays out in the background. I wish there was an EVE Online that did not have PvP. Something where you can have all that character progression in space. Because it's like RuneScape in space, basically. And I love RuneScape. Something where you could have all that character progression, but then just like not have to deal with other players doing random like destroyer death runs on anything that they consider to be valuable just for the hell of it. PvPers. That don't PvP each other. Alright, we're just about at this scanner.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Fleet tasks are completing. Gotta send some more out. A lot of fleet tasks now. Man, building up all these ships, this is gonna take a while. It's lame. I have another place that can build ships, I just can't build my ships, and I don't understand why. Why can you not build my ships? It would be nice if you could. Dortmund Research Station, Ion Tech. 20 mil. You'll sell me that for 20 mil. Maybe one day. Oh, that's right. I have a side quest to take over something over here. I also have a side quest to blow up asteroids. I have a side quest to conquer one Outer Lands zone. That's right. I forgot. That's a thing. I feel like I should go blow up those asteroids at some point. I don't know. They'll give me like resources and maybe ships. That's the thing, is I don't really need a lot of resources. The only thing I could remotely need at this point is money. And getting money is not difficult. I could get money rather easily. Hacking the satellite. Show me what's around. That's a dying freighter. Freighter? Hardly know her. Alright, we could see what's in this zone. It's an industrial station. This is something they really wouldn't be able to take back if we took it. I got that other War Master on the way. Alright, so we'll end up taking this. I'm gonna be right back before we go for this though. So, BRB. Alright. I'm back. I've returned. Let's go and attack the Outer Lands and take something from them. There's a bunch of things I need to do. This is technically a side quest, so. And it gets me closer towards some other goals of mine. And this is a pretty well-defended station. So it should be pretty useful. It's also one that gives increased material yields from structures. Oh, usually it's like ore and gas. This one's for material. Okay, I am using more materials now. But my stockpile's so high anyway that it really shouldn't matter. But we'll just go with this. We'll go conquer this station while I'm just building up a massive fleet in the background, as big as I can get my own ships into a fleet.
Fleets have finished their job.
And I have my other War Master that died when fighting the Proxima coming to me. Hopefully she'll arrive while I fight this station up here. It's a heck of a station appearance. Alright. Outer Lands. First time I've ever fought you. Let's launch the fighters. I'm gonna deploy on that gunship.
All wings launch as soon as ready.
Just let them come to me. Try to capture this gunship. I'm still trying to train up that perk. What's our status on that? I have enough pillage points. I need like 17 more ship captures to get the next tier of the boarding perk.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
I don't know why I'm even training the boarding. It's not exactly super useful, but it's something, so. Training it with gunships is fairly easy. Let me just summon you here for some more firepower. Jackie Choi. Interesting name. Alright, that's a gunship successfully captured. Yay. Just keep researching gunships. Why not?
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their
think
task.
the game definitely doesn't expect you to just be building one type of ship and only one type of ship like I'm doing. But it's what I'm doing, so I guess they should have planned for me. Why is my attack coming from like a completely different angle than where I am? What the fuck? Alright, where is this fucker? This battleship. Where are you going, battleship? Also, where are my friends? I'm just like fighting this all by myself. My friends are like approaching, but they're so slow. I feel like I'm fighting this whole station by myself. I might as well be. That's why it's good that I'm in the Perun. Scavenge their battleship. I still have zero idea where the fuck you get in Athena. Alright. What are you shooting at? A freighter. Okay, I don't really care about a freighter. I'm going for the actual defenses. What's in range? This is in range. Just go max speed. These things die pretty quickly.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
If I can get close enough to use my precision shot, has a range of 4,400. It's kind of funny for a long-range skill, because my light weapons shoot further than that. Come on. Yep. Let's get behind these shields. Put you down for some extra firepower. Bam. Bam. Damn. What else? Above. Is that it? No, there's another one. Just basically keep going up. Oh god, I can't even... Space is so dark, it's hard to see sometimes what's going on. What is that all the way the fuck out there? Did they send something here? There's another battleship. I think a defense fleet showed up. It's a bit late. Woo! Nice. Dun 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 dun. I can't see. I'm zoomed in. Oh, this freighter. Did you come back? Are you like a station defender? You're a freighter. You're a traitor. Why are you trying to defend this place? Seems suicidal. It was, in fact, suicidal. Salvage you. Alright, well, all that's really left now is this battleship that showed up and yet is not exactly close. So I have to close the distance. I'll just go up normally. Look at all my interceptors. Look at them go. They're in attack mode. They go about as fast as I go, though. Take a big missile. Battleship. Damn, my fighters aren't even shooting at you, and you're dead. Damn. Alright, let's salvage your ship. Put the fighters away. Baildor side mission complete. Baildor. Baildor side mission. Baildor stopped donating. Baildor no longer has any stations or planets to donate from. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I did their side mission. I mean, I had to take this eventually anyway, so. Yeah, Baildor doesn't exist in the campaign. They get deadified pretty early on. Don't know how I fit in this station, but here we are. Sell all. Sell all. Alright. Leave. I've taken this over. Jester. Solar extinction. Follow me. So she showed up, but she didn't actually merge properly yet. I wonder if she'll be able to figure it out from here. Because I'm not sure where I'm going next, but there's a chance that it's kind of far away. Okay, she seems to have actually merged pretty instantaneously. That's good. Let's see. 2 more cruisers are done. Go merge with that fleet. Got a bunch of civilian fleets to send out. Let's go send them out. There you go. Alright. So I've expanded my territory here. I don't really know what else is around me. But this is another location that's just really well defended. There's nothing in this whole fucking area other than this. I would love a place here that has a T-gate. So I can just easily T-gate out of here. Where does the paw wormhole go? If I T-gate out, though, how am I going to T-gate back in? Ugh. Who owns this? The Union? Well, I don't want to start fighting the Union now. I want to go to the opposite side of the map. I don't have any easy way to really make that happen. Well, it's a little questionable. Where'd the fleet go? There it is. I was like, where'd your carrier go? Isn't your carrier supposed to be defending stuff over here? Shit, I might send the main fleet over to attack this forward outpost, like, right now. You get more gas if they take this over. And a T-gate! Although that one's kind of close to my territory, but still. Before Maginot gets to it. It's not going to be well defended. I'll just have them go take it over. Hopefully nobody dies. Shit, I don't know. Guess I could just go into enemy territory right now. Look for something to scan. It says there's something to scan real close nearby. Not sure what direction that is, though.
Adjusting ship rotation.
To my left. I saw you. You're out of range now, but I saw you. Where is that? That is in enemy territory. It's not the direction I was planning on going, but yeah, we could go for that one, sure. Woo! Friendly ships.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Oh, that's good for them. Thanks. It's just somewhere in this direction. We'll find a scanner. I gotta see what's around me. If it's a forward outpost type deal, I would ideally not want to take it, unless there just happens to be a T-gate right next to it. They're attacking in Scourge.
We're entering hostile territory, Captain.
Go make me proud, fleet. I believe in you. That place has like literally no defenses at all. Yeah, it's still gonna take 1 minute and 44 seconds somehow, even though the odds are completely against these enemies. We got 2 more cruisers coming to help them. Hopefully nobody else shows up over here. We do have 2 civilian fleets. I guess I can assign them while I'm looking. There you go. The HQ's max, so Carthage donated warships and resources to our campaign. Where? Here. I wish Carthage had a T-gate. I don't even know what to do with these. I guess I could just send them to the main fleet at this point. I don't know. They would die probably pretty quickly, but I kind of just want to scuttle them, honestly. I'll make that decision in a moment. Let me see what's over here first. Where's the satellite? There it is. Hack!
Make my day, bruh.
No, you. Let's board this frigate. Train my boarding skill. Advance. Advance. The end is nigh. Advance. Advance. We're all gonna die. That's a nice husk. Yeah, I don't need to. Need to buy more salvage drones. Don't need to. I have over 300. Alright, that frigate's getting captured. That's an easy training. There you go. Alright. Just salvage what remains here. There goes the frigate I captured, being towed away. Alright. So, this is just a forward outpost kind of place, but the Union's attacking it. I see that Solima. I see that that has a wormhole for a T-gate. I see there's also one up here. Guy, can you people just make your fucking T-gates? Like, is it really that hard? Like, good lord. So here's my options, I guess. Either go to a friendly T-gate, like up here. I guess that, I guess that kind of works. And then just go to where I want to go, come back down and attack in this region. Did we actually lose a fucking cruiser? I think we did. How? That should have been impossible against that enemy force. I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I'm just gonna scuttle these ships. They're not really necessary. They're more a nuisance than anything. And can we build... Oh gosh, look at all this. Another Zodiac Mark II? No, we cannot. I can build so many ships. Loki Mark II. Damn. Okay. Civvy Fleet. Civvy Fleet. And as for moi, I think the easiest thing for me would just be to like jump out of here, but I mean, I could just keep going in this direction for right now. That's going in the right direction, and we can look for another scan point. That would work out pretty well. Bom, bom, bom. Doo, doo, doo. Love how I did Baldor's mission for, like, no reason. Trinity, Baldor, got rep. No rewards, because Baldor doesn't exist. People agents of the Baldor are good for and expect economical or military assistance. Yeah, no. Because they don't exist. My ship name is Apis. Oh, that was the name of the Perun, that's why. Okay. Who likes us? So Mega Transport new? Doesn't matter. We don't have a mission. Sanctum, that's definitely new. Have a side quest? Great deal, my friend. Great indeed. You travel a great deal, don't you? How about you do some anomaly scans? Make sure you get paid handsomely. Alright. And Union. That's right, Union. Wow, you look weird. How can we assist you? Large ore processing operation in Gemini. One of the reasons for that, we don't let anyone come in and claim our ore. We cannot allow it. Trying to get some reports. Genos Burrs trying to get their own piece of the action. Knock heads with Genos miners. Make them disappear. Okay. That sounds not friendly. But okay. Why not? Scan 50 anomalies specifically in the Sanctum region. Oh god. 65 Genos miners destroyed. Oh god. That's so specific. I see signs of a scanning location. Credits. What did I get credits for? Did we conquer the station? We did. Wow. Why can I not reactivate this? Maybe I have to get everything else going. Alright. And hey, we got Nyari. We went to there early on. I don't know why that T-gate's not activated. But it's not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go try to find this scan point. Methinks.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Well, that's good for them. Yeah. Ow. Fucking asteroids. Who put you here? Why do you exist? Your existence is inconvenient.
All decks were flying through hostile space.
We were already in hostile space. Nothing's changed.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Forward outpost upgraded to guard post. Oh. There it is. Repair T-gate. Alright. Upgrade this guard post. This fleet's been expanded. 4 dreadnoughts, 4 cruisers. We're getting another dreadnought done soon. Oh, I found the... It's right ahead. There it is.
Fire at will. Manual targeting
Aw, poor Will.
disengaged.
Deploy. It's a gunship. We'll just pillage our way through it. Try to train that stat. That perk. Pillage.
You've caught my attention. Now there's no escape.
Is that how that works? Oh, we don't need to shoot at that. Oh, Dun, 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 dun. Guard post upgraded. Pillage. I don't know if this will be catchable. Probably not. But it was a lot of pillage points. Failed to capture the ship. Now you die. Why are my shots coming from in the the middle of nowhere? The more I play today, the more that attack just spawns in random locations. It's weird. I can see more of this region. That's a shipyard station. That's something I could pretty safely take over without really worrying about anything. If I wanted to. This belongs to the Outer Lands. The Outer Lands have a lot of territory. Surprised the Outer Lands didn't get expanded upon more in the story. I see another scouting location. We're gonna go for that. I'm surprised they did not get expanded upon more in the story, because the Outer Lands in Starpoint Gemini 2, or what makes up the Outer Lands here, was Stiletto. And Stiletto was a very strong faction, and I believe even like one of the main antagonists. Oh, hey, look at this. This carrier came back over to say hello. Well, we finished another cruiser. Let's send that down there. You kindly fucketh off. Box. That belongs to whom? The Nexus Insurgent. So somewhere around here, the Outer Lands ends. I think it might even be here, essentially. I think this all belongs to Hexen right here. Well, we rebuilt the T-Gate. That's good. The cruisers die surprisingly quick in the auto-resolve battles. They don't feel as strong as they should be based on if they were in front of me fighting. It's a carrier. Dude, it's crazy, man. You get to a high level and this just starts spawning so much crazy stuff. Military fleets began fighting over the Scourge. You're telling me this battle's gonna be going on for 10 minutes? It's got a defense fleet there in addition to the normal stuff. I mean, shit, dude. That better be 10 minutes to win, because there's no way we should lose against a single carrier. I have 4 super caps there, dude. Shouldn't even be a question. Yeah. Where's the scan point? Where's the scan point? It's somewhere in front of me. Whenever it turns red, we know we're close. There's still that side mission over there, too. Oh, I see troops. Just random Hexen troops. Where's the scanner? In the middle of their territory.
All hands be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
We've already been in a hostile region. You're a little late on that. You're like a whole sector late, in fact. A whole hex. How far away is this thing? I feel like it's almost in friendly territory. What it feels like. Hello, ships. Why is my tactical overlay even on? Hello, ships. How you guys doing? Dude, I literally... Look, I'm in a... This is the gallows. This is what controls this whole region. Dude, I'm gonna find this scan point easier if I just go take over this base. So let's just go take over this base.
HQ reports one
Honestly.
of our fleets have returned.
It's not the most well-placed base, but it's another location for a T-gate. So that's cool, I guess. Wasn't planning on just going a mass conquest here, but that seems to be what we're doing. I was just in search of a fucking T-gate. That's all I really wanted. This is not very optimally placed, though.
Manual targeting disengaged.
I don't think the fighters even need to launch for this place. It's so poorly defended. Hamilton donated warships to our campaign. Oh, they did. Did they? Where is that? Ugh. I'm probably just gonna scuttle all of this. I wish there was just a button to scuttle an entire fleet. I would prefer that over actually getting these ships. But okay. How's this going? Still 10 minutes on it. It's a long fight for a battle that's essentially already won. It's a very long fight for a battle that was decided long before it started. Alright, do we own the station? Oh yes we do. That was fast. Upgrade. 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 There's a Nexus Insurgent Freeport station in here. Ooh, and a research outpost upgrade. Ship building speed. Man, now that I'm actually doing all this stuff that I'm doing, some ship build speed increases would be very nice. Oh yeah, I remember Union was attacking this. Nice sheet. Oh, this is hostile. And it just goes up north. I guess we could just conquer this whole slice. If Union keeps attacking this location, then they'll keep fighting these guys over it. Oh my god, this has 17k power. Union, do you have a fleet that's even capable of this? Oh, Union, you're kind of under attack on all sides, huh? Well, this is from Hexen, and I'm taking over Hexen's stuff over here. Like a bigger fleet somewhere, Union? Yeah, by your home you have some. Well, you, good luck with that.
Engaging sublight.
You, good luck with that. Fighters, to me. I'm gonna go just link up with that satellite real quick. I'm gonna go conquer that other station. I guess go over, conquer the nearby
HQ
sector.
sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
That's good for one of our fleets. What does this one give again? Oh, it's a shipbuilding station, and this is a civilian fleet station. Oh, yay. Fun, my favorite. So much civilian fleet spam. I'm here. Wink. Done. It's been so long since I leveled up. I think I'm on the verge of leveling up though. Level 43 almost. But I also stopped doing things that I know give a lot of XP. I'm just doing things that kind of progress the game at this point. I was tempted to go scan those anomalies and I realized, wait, I'm not in the correct space for that. That is specifically in Sanctum. Construction complete. Where? Here. Upgrade again. Construct that T-gate. That's just instant. Somehow. Cool though. I have tons of materials. I have like too many materials. I could research something. Boarding training? I'd rather have boarding armor. That's a little bit more in the way of gas. So I'll wait. That's the station we're going to. If I look over here, there's some more gas collectors we can upgrade, increase our gas production. Very good. Battle started.
You're flying too close to the sun, Burra.
We're not in the solar
On a
system.
hostile installation.
The sun's not here. There's no way I can fly too close to something that's in a different solar system.
HQ sends word that one of our
Bitch.
fleets have finished their task.
There's a gunship. Let's board it. Pillage our way through it. For points.
Severe damage on all levels.
Dum 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 dum. Guard post upgraded to garrison. I leveled up. Level up. Skill point. Tigris donated warships to the campaign. I would prefer it if you didn't. Honestly. Where's that? There. Scuttle. 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 Scuttle.
Weapons ready and taking
The progression of this game and like the core gameplay
HQ
loop
sends word that one of our fleets have finished
really,
their task.
really is based around the campaign, I feel. Once you finish the campaign, you're probably through most of the ship progression by that point, like I am. Until you get to Titans anyway. And then most of what you do is you just go around curb stomping literally everybody. Your fleets might struggle, but quite frankly, I could probably leave my War Masters at home and then still go around slaughtering every single thing that I come upon because I'm in a DLC carrier. Even if I was in the Borealis, it wouldn't be too tough. It's pretty simple. Don't retreat. Pillage. Pillage that gunship. What was that? Oh, that's the sound that it plays when a fight begins. In the gallows? Hexen showed up with a battleship at the station that I just took and upgraded to a garrison. Also, this fight's still going. Such a slow fight for a fight that we've won before it started. But okay. Bump, bump. Really, the most challenging thing at this stage of the game is just the fact that you can't be everywhere at once. Which is the exact reason why I didn't bother doing a lot of conquest until the campaign was done, really. Because by that point, I would have the ships and the resources to do anything that I want. Although, the fleet size is still limited, so it's hard to cover multiple fronts at once. What? Oh god. One thing of note, though, is... Let me pull these away. They try to, like, make this open world, like, you know, what I'm doing right now, conquering. And it's very reminiscent of, like, Mountain Blade, right? Although, one thing of note is that in Mountain Blade, a lot of the armies belong to lords. And so they act on their own. In this game, you directly control everything, which is a much different core gameplay loop.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Carry on, carry along. Alright. I don't know if this is 8 minutes to win or to lose, because we do have a battleship of our own. But I'll go back and just kill this Hexen battleship. Make some quick work of it.
Initiating sublight.
Hope to God none of my big ships in my main fleet die on that other fight. That would be absolutely ridiculous. With that much cannon fodder and only one enemy carrier, that would be crazy. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go find this nearby battleship that thinks it can fight me. I would love it if there was some more way to fortify locations. You can upgrade guard posts to garrisons, but if it's not a special station, it can only have like a third to a fourth of the defense you would otherwise be able to get. Where are you, you son of a bitch? There you are. Come here. Come here, you son of a gun. Get your butt over here. Yeah, go get him. Small ship swarm. And 1 battleship. Level 34. Now, when I am amazed that the fights on the map take 10 minutes, this is why I'm amazed. He's already dead. That took me seconds. It predicted this battle was going to go on for 10 minutes if I wasn't here. That's nuts. I don't know why a fight would ever take that long. Fights in this game are very quick. Alright, this is Outer Lands. What is all this? This used to belong to Union. Both of these used to belong to Union, I think. Maybe this didn't. But this certainly did. I will go take this shipyard station from the Outer Lands. And then head north. With the goal of having, like, strong borders, I guess. I might just be conquering this whole east side right now. It's just, like, the most convenient thing. Because, again, I don't have ships that can be everywhere at once. One carrier shows up and we end up in a battle that takes 10 minutes.
Initiating sublight.
And then all those troops are just stuck there. Did I not salvage you? I did. Okay, I don't know why you're looking like that then. Let's go. Go take another station. 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 I still never got to try the Borealis. I wonder what the Borealis is like. Clearly it's not as powerful as the Perun, but I do wonder what the Borealis is like. I wonder. Assuming I had not done like the Deadly Dozen DLC, I feel like the base game would have taken me maybe 30 hours to complete tops. That's pretty good for a Starpoint Gemini game. The past 2 games were like maybe 15 hours each, and that's with DLCs. Why do I see a scanner marked? I think that's irrelevant to me. Holy shit! How do you have... Dude, it's crazy. Oh, hey, we just finished a Dreadnought. Nice. I'll wait for that battle to end, though. When you're a high level, the existence of a super cap limit becomes kind of ridiculous of a concept. Because it exists for you, but if I go flying around in enemy territory, I can find a very large amount of super caps just casually in the wilderness. It's kind of crazy. I don't usually see my own faction having random super caps in the wilderness, but the enemies, oh god, they have them everywhere. I'm a sharpshooter. I do more damage at range. I don't usually have to bother. Hell, I'm a carrier and I forget to just launch my fucking fighters sometimes. Let's actually have my fighters launched. Doesn't that sound smart? I got a fucking dreadnought over here, man. Alright, this boarding is going well. There you go. More firepower. And then we captured the gunship. That's good for stats. Alright. Get away from me. Damn, I can knock them real far away. I do more damage at this range.
This mother.
Although one downside is my ships start firing at things that I don't want to fire at.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
Don't worry about it. That should have got me. No. No Man's Life. Sounds like a spin-off of No Man's Sky. Salvage. Collect. How's it going, Shinigami? What you up to? Let me salvage. Alright, let's get going. Oh hey, there's more. Oh god, there's so much more. What the fuck? That's a lot of dead things. Who did this? Definitely not me. How to make a junk field 101. Kill a lot of ships. Salvage. Watching Tenma's near playthrough. Who's Tenma?
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
Is that like a VR person? Or is that like a Twitch streamer? No, it wouldn't be a streamer if you're rewatching stuff. Well, it could be a YouTube streamer. Or someone that actually ports archives. Tenma. That sounds like the setup for a joke. Tenma D's? I don't know. You're dead. Ah! What the fuck? Oh god! Send help! I'm getting stuck. Alright. Where the fuck do I have to go?
One of our fleets have finished.
I remember I tried Nier. Was that on stream? I don't remember. I think it was. I think it was on stream. And Matt9 joined me, I think. It was a long time ago, though. Okay, that's far away. Fighters to me! I love how you could dock and the fighters can still actually get to you. It's weird. I saw them fly into the station once, all the way up to me. Sell all. Sell. Beef.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Carry on, carry along. Station acquired. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. Yes, that near. YouTuber, VTuber, Genmate of Pippa. I know Pippa, yeah, she's the one that says all the really fucked up shit, right? All the cancelable shit, yeah. I watched her for like a week. And then she stopped appearing in my recommendations for some reason. YouTube decided I would not watch this for breakfast. It's like, okay. Okay, so this, I mean, this isn't safe, but I feel like they'd be more concerned with the Union than me. I could be completely wrong on that front. Regardless, let's go this way. How'd this go? Nothing died. Wow. What an improvement. Got a 5th super cap down there. And I mean, well... Ooh. Imagine it was expanded even further east. We're about to make this area safe. Yep, she's base. I still don't even... Oh, are you fucking kidding me, autopilot? Hands off. This is autopilot. Fucking idiot. I still don't fully understand what based is supposed to mean. Like, from what I can tell, it literally just means, would this get you canceled on Twitter? And do I not give a shit? Yes? It's based. That's my interpretation of it. I remember having a conversation about it once with someone in chat, and he was like, it doesn't have a technical definition. I'm just trying to find a technical definition in it. You know what? Let's look it up. Define based. No, with a B, not a V.
I almost didn't see your meager ship.
Based. Define based. Okay. I think I need Urban Dictionary. And not real dictionaries. There you go. The opposite of cringe. Sometimes the opposite of bias. What? Coined by a rapper Lil B. What the fuck? Word originally took off on 4chan. It's always 4chan. What is it with 4chan? Okay, there's just a forward outpost here. When used in online political language, it can mean based in fact, or the opposite of bias due to the number of people who saw it being first used seriously by the online political right and came to the conclusion it was related to the phrase destroyed with facts and logic. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right, this will be simple. I don't even need to look at this. I'm just gonna auto-win this while I read this. There's like 3 definitions in this one definition. But I don't think anybody uses it the way that I'm reading it. I think what I said is more correct. Reddit. I don't trust Reddit. A word used when you agree with something, or when you want to recognize someone for being themselves. Oh god. This pretty much means I agree. Okay. Did these guys fly away from me? What the fuck? They flew so far. I was like, why have we not won this battle yet? Because they all just flew away from me. What the fuck?
All systems failing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Nexus Patrol. Eh? Where'd you get a patrol? Oh yeah, another fleet showed up. That's why we're still fighting. A whole nother fleet showed up. Alright. And that's dead.
Shields down. Fires on some decks.
And this is dead.
I'll haunt your corpse, Perun.
You'll haunt my corpse? That... If I'm a corpse, who cares? Why do I care if you haunt me if I'm a corpse? Alright. Did we win? I think so. There's still another ship out there, but I think we won. Yeah, we won. There's nothing in this zone. This is a tiny, useless zone that just has an outpost. This is friendly now. There's still something hostile down here, though.
Engaging sublight.
But it's mostly friendly. All the red stuff is dying. It's just dying out. It's dying breed, man. Ugh. Almost done with this playthrough. I mean, technically, the campaign's already been beat.
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
And the first DLC has been beat. And every bounty. And some other crap. Games list. What's on the games list? Games list. Used to pop up automatically. No, it doesn't. What's on the games list? Rage 2 and a Jeff Vogel game. And then Control. Nice. That sounds fun. Let's upgrade this. I have civvy fleets. Civvy fleets want to do stuff. Sure, let's send you out. I am so sick of civvy fleets, man. This is so annoying. Alright. Link. Start.
Initiating sublight.
Whoa! That's my fault. Because I hadn't clicked off my monitor before I started scrolling. Damn scrolling, controlling speed. Hey, that rhymed. Scrolling, controlling. So funny. Looking at my games list. I might need to change this up a little bit later on. I don't think this game will be as replayable as I gave it credit for. Yeah, probably not. But we'll see. Guard post upgraded to garrison. Wow. Fast. I love how fast you can upgrade those. But then, like, the resources take forever. Alright. So we're going into friendly space, but I don't know what's here.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
When, dude, I have clicked a mistake thing. What was the last day that I played? Well, let's just say SOTOR. Technically, I just played a mobile MMO, but it didn't feel very MMO-y because there was nobody playing together, even remotely. It was just a grind fest. It just felt like a mobile game. I'm not even sure I want to count that as me having played an MMO. But I am in such an MMO mood, dude. That rhymed. I'm in such an MMO mood. How long has it been? It's been since September. It's the last time I actively played story. I kept playing the game for a little bit longer, though. Oh, an artifact vault right next to me.
Sublight.
I'll go get that.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
How long ago was September? Oh, it's been a while. April, because it's May now. April, March, February, January, December, November, October, September. God fucking damn. Haven't even had the game installed for half a year.
Scan.
Is that it, really? I can only go like 4... I already tried a mobile one. That means like I can only go like 4 months before my brain says, give me new MMO. Sorry, you just played an MMO for 6 months. Give me new MMO. This is my brain. This is my brain at work.
Engaging sublight.
They don't make enough MMOs for my brain. Alright, what direction am I going? This is probably going to be a friendly satellite. Let's go for that. Collected artifact. What did I get? Skill point. Okay. Sure, why not? What you been playing, Shinigami? What games are on your list? Anything fun? One friend is playing Victoria 3. Wow. Whoa. Ooh.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets
More
have finished
rings.
their
Increases
task.
the amount of soul rings you receive. Oh, this game has a mod workshop? What the fuck? That's crazy. Did not know that. I didn't know this game had a Steam workshop. Titans spawn hard. Chance to meet Titans in missions no matter what ship you fly. Oh god. That's terrifying. What's the most subscribed mods? Grand Masters. Make the player War Masters worth their title. They fly better ships modified for survivability. Oh, nice. It's not change the AI, just gives them better ships. That's cool. Okay. Link. Pay money. Show me everything. Okay. Cool. I'd love to go take that, but I'm more concerned with over here. Let's send out some civvy fleets. Civvy fleets. Civvy fleets. I hate managing civvy fleets. Alright, let's go this way. Gotta find another thing. What else is there on the most subscribed list? Carriers Reduxed. Are you disappointed with the carriers in this game? Wait, what? There's a fight somewhere? Oh, you son of a bitch. You sons of bitches. That's a whole ass fleet the Outer Lands sent. I knew I'd have to move from over here. I knew this wouldn't be good enough. 5 dreadnoughts. Alright, I'll send you guys over to handle this. You go join that battle. It's got 10 minutes anyway. Let's see. I added cloaks to a few of the carriers. Really? Cloaks are now vestigial. Let's see. Weapons. Number replacement. Adding 30% energy reserves to weapons. Shielding. Added shield strength across the board. Okay. He buffed that. Oh, hey, whoa. I think I'm here.
Affirmative. Engage sunlight.
Okay, yes I am. Hack! Bruh.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Love how they specify an enemy target as opposed to what other targets? Fighters to me. Dun 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 dun. Not launch plan on PS3 again. Play what games I have on it. Damn. My PS3 broke.
HQ sends word that
one day I tried to turn it on and it was like, no, your data is corrupted. Do a reboot or whatever, a cleanup, and then I do it, and then it restarts. It's like, your data is corrupted, and it just keeps saying that forever. That's what happened to my PlayStation. My PS3. They have a fleet. This is a Freeport station. Oh yay, more civvy fleets, just what I needed. Let's go cap this to make everything north of here safe.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
PS3. I have a PS3 in this room. It's Mat 9's. I wonder if it still works. It literally, this is what we played Kingdom Hearts on. Hasn't been turned on in forever. Mat 9 is waiting for them to release Kingdom Hearts Collection on Steam instead of Epic. And then he's gonna buy it. Again. He technically already owns the game in like 3 different locations, but he said he's gonna buy it again once it's on Steam, because he wants to access the Steam Workshop to make modding easier, because he wants to mod the game. Square Enix must love him. Buying the game 3 times. Whoa! Cruiser! Whoa, that was funky. I hardly know her. Or troops in a gunship. Training up the boarding task is kind of fucking crazy, dude. It takes a lot of boards to train up the boarding task. A lot. Like, I board 1 gunship every battle, pillage everything, and capture the ship. And that is such a small amount. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just blew up the ship. God damn it. And then I still need to do more. You gotta be so careful not to accidentally blow up the ship when it's a small ship.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Thanks, HQ. HQ, can you assign them things? Because I don't wanna. I don't even know if I need to at this point. Hey, I got an achievement. Earn 1 billion credits. I've earned 1 billion credits, apparently. Construct this. Send a fleet there. My dreadnoughts have arrived. This fight, dude, I just sent, like, dreadnoughts and cruisers here, and you're telling me this fight's still gonna take almost 10 minutes? If I showed up there, I could win that fight in seconds. You guys are really bad at your jobs. I have to do everything myself. Battle music. I wouldn't mind the past took forever to fix. How to look up how to fix it. I don't even have that anymore because that's from before I moved here. So I don't even have that PlayStation anymore. It's been a while. I feel like that's a sneeze. Okay, it went away. Yeah. It's fine, I don't need a PS3. Well, I mean... No, that's PS2. Yeah, I don't need a PS3. Well, the only game that's on any PlayStation that I've ever owned that I would like to play, again, specifically, that is not on PC or like any other console is a series of a PS2 trilogy. And that is Xenosaga. Wow! The one on your throne, do they still make them? I feel like anything would be just used, you know? Refurbished. Yeah, it would just be like Xenosaga and that's it. I would love to play Killzone more. I don't remember the story of Killzone. I wanted a PS4 when it released to play Killzone 4. But then I didn't get one. Now I don't remember the story of Killzone. So, that's a thing. Look at this field of death that I'm gonna go salvage. I wonder if they stopped making Killzone after the game that was a launch title for PS4. I really liked Killzone. It was a good shooter. I got sad. Killzone 3, my PS3 eventually got so old it couldn't really run Killzone 3 anymore. It could run it, but it was getting like 20 FPS. And I could not tolerate that. I just couldn't. It was especially like playing a shooter. I could not tolerate 20 FPS. No bueno. Speaking of someone failing something, boarding armor 2. Activate that research. Thank you very much. Alright, we good? We're now good. Alright, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. They still make PlayStations. Oh yeah, I have 2 videos open on my browser. And they're both of VTubers. There's like this weird tug of war of my recommended that goes between like videos about geopolitics and geography and then like VTubers. They're so opposite. But that's what my recommended page goes between. It's really weird. It's kind of like a mix right now. They're like fighting for dominance. I think we're good. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me to take care. Don't tell me what to do. Most New Yorker response. Don't tell me what to do. Have a good day. Don't tell me what to do. Union's going after this. Okay. Everything over here is well defended enough. But not perfectly safe. I could just keep heading in that direction. I want to like be on the other side. I just want to Proxima attack their planet at this point. I'm just ignoring side quests. I'm just thinking, you know, I want to take over a planet, motherfucker. Oh wow, the ward loves me now. What the fuck? What can we do for you? Smack the rogue scavengers around a bit. No, really, just destroy some of them nasty critters and we're all good. We'll even throw in some kind of reward. Okay. I mean, I think I killed most of the rogues, but gotcha. Understood. I guess I'll just keep expanding. I'm trying to keep my territory safe. Like, perfectly safe. Which involves killing any red anything anywhere nearby it. There's no functioning T-gates down here, that's right. Okay, well, there's something hidden right here. Let's go this way. That's a ways to go. Ghost of Tsukushima. Wow, I think I said that right. I never say these kinds of words right. Wow. Is that a PC game? Right? Yes, it is. Ghost of Tsukushima. Director's cut. Oh, no, not Tsushima? Tsushima? Did you put it an extra K? Extra. I'm very confused. Pre-purchase the game for a new game plus horse travel companion. I'm sorry, wait. You pre-purchase the game and a reward is something you get after you beat the game? What? Eh? Charm of K9 recruitment? What is this? Adaptive triggers. Are you advertising PlayStation? It's published by PlayStation, that makes sense. I was like, are you advertising a PlayStation controller to me? Adaptive triggers, haptic feedback, DualSense controllers, FSR 3. Oh god. None of this description is about the gameplay of the game. Yeah, it's just haptic feedback, adaptive triggers. So like a big portion about like DualSense, and then like scaling, and then ultra wide support. This is the first game I've ever seen advertise the fact that you can stretch the game across 3 monitors if you want. Did they just assume that I know what this game is? It looks like a Souls-like. Captured on PC. It looks like a Souls-like. It looks like another Neo. It looks like Neo again. But with crispier, newer graphics. Similar to games you've played. Elden Ring. Makes sense. Matt9 wants this game. Matt9 wants a Souls-like? That doesn't sound like Matt9. Recommends 16 gigs of RAM. AMD 5600 XT. SSD required. And then for minimum, SSD recommended. That doesn't make any sense. If an SSD is required for recommended, then how is it not required for a minimum? That doesn't make sense. AAA developers are getting real happy with saying SSD required and recommended on everything. It doesn't even have a meaning at this point. It's just random bullshit words.
Adjusting
Woo.
access elevation.
There's literally no reason to ever do that. I just decide to do it. Why is there a
All
dreadnought?
hands be advised, we've entered a hostile region.
There's a satellite. Whoop. Hit the brakes. Do the brakes.
So, think you can take me on?
Get away from me. Hate how the guns consider the satellite a valid target. But yeah, I feel a yawn coming on. Oh god, go away. Huh? What? What? Why is the Union fighting me? It was not the Union at first. Why did the Union, my friends, come to the assistance of my enemies? Union, this is not what being an ally is. Union? Bad. Bad Union. Bad.
Affirmative. Engage
Ugh.
sublight.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep working my way down south. We're not gonna need any defensive fleets down here, apparently. Because I'm just going on forever. I'm just gonna go until I take their planet. Fuck it. What's stopping me other than me? It's like Shia said before he got arrested several times and made a complete fool of himself online by attempting to be political. Just do it. Another dreadnought.
Hostile region
I
entered.
dread not the dreadnought. Bump, 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 bump. Ugh.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Whoa! What is this
Flying
place?
too close to the sun, Barra.
This is built into an asteroid?
Sensors are
Tortuga
picking up a
Bay,
hostile
that's funny.
installation nearby.
It's built into a fucking asteroid, man.
All batteries, fire at will.
Fire at Will? What did Will do? Man, you know, when I went to Catholic school, I knew someone named Will. William. That's right. I knew someone with that name. And I met him. He was new to the school, because his school, he went to a different Catholic school, and it shut down. And so he was new to the school. And
I'll go out with the bag.
he's like Dominican or something. I don't know. He was like, in my school of 400 Catholic children, he was the only brown person. The only one. There was no others.
Fires on some decks.
Zero. So he was very special. And he was brand new. And we had this thing where we could take out like toys or something. You know? The Catholic school had toys for the kids. This Catholic school went from like pre-K to 8th grade, by the way. So it's a very long range. I think this was like 5th grade. But there were like toys for the kids. And I took out a toy. My favorite one. I don't remember what it was, honestly. And then he comes up. And then he tries to take it. I'm like, fuck you, random guy I don't know. Don't touch my fucking toy. And then he tells the teacher. And the teacher's like, you have to share. I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Sharing implies that I've even started using it. I just came here with it. You're not asking me to share. You're asking me to give up the toy I didn't get to play with yet. Because someone else wants it. That's not sharing. That's coercion. And so, because I'm a child and a teacher is an adult, I had to give up the toy. And so I hated this kid for taking my toy. I don't even remember what kind of toy it was. I hated his guts so much. He also didn't have any friends, but now he had someone that hated his guts. And I don't know what happened, but at some point, he took my favorite toy outside during recess before I could get to it. So I went to go try to steal it from him. Not ask for it, steal it from him. And then I went to go get it from him, and he knew that it's what I wanted, so he gave it to me. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then somehow RuneScape came up. And then I was like, oh, you play RuneScape? I play RuneScape. And then we became friends, and I no longer hated him, and we started playing RuneScape together. And then the principal called me into her office to thank me for being his friend because he had no other friends. Which I think that's a really weird thing to do, even as an adult. You don't ever do that. That's like, you're playing in the politics of children here. That's a huge mistake. Don't ever do, like, that's a terrible idea. Because naturally, as any kid would, I went ahead and told everybody about this. But then I started playing RuneScape with William, the stealer of my toy. Whatever toy it was. And that was William. I think we played more games together, but I really don't remember. It's been forever. It's been absolutely forever. Almost every detail I gave was not even relevant to the story I just told. But that's my story.
Take care as you take your leave.
Tell me what to do. Instruct T-Gate. Meow. And I remember we had a little friend group. It was me, William, and Kevin. Kevin was another person that didn't have as many friends. Or like any. But Kevin also played RuneScape. One time he let me on his RuneScape account because he had membership and I didn't. And I wanted to play the arena. Castle Wars. And then his brother saw me on his account and yelled at me to get off of it. And then I wasn't allowed on his account anymore. For some reason. And that made me sad, because then I needed my own membership to play Castle Wars. Sad face. Although if I play RuneScape today, I'm just like grinding skills, easily finishing quests with the help of a wiki, things like that. As a kid, I spent my entire day just like, oh, get home from school, go on RuneScape, play Castle Wars, and go to the gnome area, the gnome war zone nearby Castle Wars, and then just fight in that. Just pick a side and fight in that, because I found that very fun for some reason. Don't know why. It was the imagination. Do kids have imagination these days? With all their video games, can they imagine? Because I'm an adult. As we know, adults don't have imagination.
Initiating scan.
Do kids still have imagination? I don't know. Skill point! It's not enough for anything. Okay. I spy with my one functioning
HQ
eye.
reports one of our fleets have returned.
Woo!
Engaging
I was upside down.
sublight.
A satellite
Aligning
in
ship
enemy
to plan.
territory. I'm getting closer to the place. See that planet? You see that planet right there? I'm gonna take that planet over, motherfucker. Or destroy it? I don't actually know what happens. I don't know how the Proxima helps you capture a planet. The story said it can scorch a planet. which implies that I'm killing everybody on it.
Decks were flying
But I'm gonna take over that planet, not this instant. We're getting there. But you see it? It's back there. We can see it. That's where I'm going. Where's my planet? It's somewhere back here. I can't see it. I think it's because we're in a nebula. I think this is their excuse to LOD planets out of view. But usually you can see planets like really far away. I mean, those stars, I can fly up to those stars. There's 2 of them. There's the other one. If I go far enough. Oh, I went past it. Whoops. Whoops. Also, there's garrison right there. Oh, it's an upgraded garrison. Look how far away the planet actually is. It doesn't look that far, right? If I stare right at it. But it is. Hang on. Well, actually, you know, fuck the scanner. I can just link with the scanner after I take the outposts. And outposts are easy. Even if they are garrisons. This just means I don't need to upgrade this one. I'm actually excited to take the planet. I've never taken the planet. The only time I've used the Proxima was in the story, and it blew up a station. So I don't really understand how it's going to help me take a planet. I feel like I'm literally just going to shoot at the planet and kill almost everyone on it, and that's how you take it over. That's what I feel like is going to happen. There's a carrier. I hardly know her. Let's go beat up that carrier. Bump, jump, jump, jump. Yeah, honestly though, aside from taking over that planet, I feel pretty complete with this game. Now that I've beaten the campaign and one of the DLCs. Like, I feel like I've gone through all the progression that I care to. But I'm gonna take that planet. I want to see what taking a planet's like. You crossed my path? How dare you? That's a big carrier. Bump, 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 bump. Every time that attack you see flying around hits that, that's 10k damage. It's a lot of damage. 10k is a big number. Back in RuneScape 2, speaking of RuneScape, 10k, that was enough to buy an Obby Mall or Granite Mall. Granite Mall. And that was a huge achievement back then. Granite Mall, that has a spec. It was a huge achievement.
Can we risk losing everything?
Yes.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
This is a game that did not need as much DLC as it got, if you ask me. It adds a lot of replayability, but like I wouldn't say this is as replayable as Mountain Blade, for example. Did a whole fleet show up? Dude, a whole ass fleet. Oh, their biggest fleet they have, I think. No, they just have a fleet that's almost as big as their biggest fleet. Okay, holy shit. I thought this would be real simple to take. It's not. It's not. It is not. There's like a random spawn here, and they showed up with a gigantic fleet. Okay. Just do something about that, I guess. Holy shit. Nice. Nice ram. War Master. That's a War Master. Hardly know her. That's a dreadnought. Why is the War Master in a battleship when he has a dreadnought following him? That seems kind of weird. Pop, 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 pop. I still hate that you hear the enemy speaking, but your allies don't give you any verbal updates or cues.
One of our fleets have returned.
Speaking of, like, how are my allies doing? This is a big fight. I only have my War Masters here. They seem to be doing well. Doing pretty swell. Look at all these tasks I have to assign. Okay. You, cruiser. Hardly know her. Oh yeah, I took over a military station at some point. More cruiser. Come out over hither and go link up with this. 40k power on that fleet. Nice. Where should I send you? Everything over here is basically friendly at this point. I guess I'll need you down here soon. I'll just have you fly this way. Yeah. Yeah, just fly. You go over here for right now. Okay. Where did you get so many dreadnoughts? I can only have 5 super caps. Yet I fought dozens of super caps that the enemies have. They only have 1 planet. They shouldn't be able to have multiples. The AI play by different rules. They must be beaters. He's a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater. I watched the second Sword Art progressive movie yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. And I want another one.
Reporting fighters on decks 6 and 9.
Is that intentional? Did they intentionally say 6 and 9? Is that a dev joke? Are you fucking with me right now? Are you playing with me? Did you intentionally do this? I feel like it's intentional. I feel like this is a form of attack. I feel like that's what this is. Where are they? There are so many enemies. Oh, but it's okay. I won. I win. You go to the garrison. Upgrade. Okay, this is already fully upgraded. I'm gonna go to the relay station because my job here is done. The rest of these are random spawns and they don't matter.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Oh.
Smash the pretender.
The battle music combined with that was very strange. How did I do that? That was weird. Relay. Link. Thank you.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
This is one big region right here. Alright. I'm gonna go right after the planet. Right now. We're gonna go take that planet. Let's go. It might be dangerous to fly through there, but I do have another big fleet back there.
Engaging sublight. T-jump protocol engaged.
I'm just gonna T-jump past the planet. The Proxima point is behind the planet. Holy shit, it's 91 degrees out. How come why do we, okay. What? So you're telling me, out of every place that we decide to put the Proxima to besiege this planet, out of every possible location,
We're going down!
we just decided to put it somewhere where they just happen to have a bunch of anomaly generators to stop us from putting the Proxima? What?
All squadrons launch. launch.
And better yet, in the middle of an asteroid field? What a stupid location. Why would we ever do this? Someone that's very bad at strategy made this decision. Like, you literally couldn't pick a worse place to put this. This is the literal worst place you could ever have decided to put this. Damn, you're surrounded over there. Are you okay? Absolutely surrounded. I have to kill like a whole army back here. Man.
It's been a hell of a ride.
Music. I see you hiding.
Is continuing the right thing to do.
Yes. Unless you mean about yourself. No. No, it is not, in fact, the right thing to do. Turning. This would suck in the Deadly Premonition. You just turn so slow. This is like a whole fucking flip. There's another flip. Oh, God. A carrier. Oh, fun. Ah. Oh. Oh. That big 17K fleet I was talking about showed up over here at the station that I just took. My big fleet's on the way. They could probably take it. I don't see why they couldn't. Yeah, go ahead. I give you my blessing. If some cruisers die, that's fine, because we're about to get a super cap slot anyway.
So you like to gamble, eh?
So you like to gamble, eh? Eh?
Close to shutting down.
Eh? I'm just running around destroying everything that's hostile right now. There's like specific objectives, but like everything's an objective somewhat. Let's just go run at everything. Schmack. There you go. Hope our War Masters are doing okay.
One of our fleets has
Why are these
been
defensive platforms so far away? So why are there more enemies appearing next to me? Maybe that was always there. I don't know. Turning at the speed of epic battle music. I want to see what the Proxima does to this planet. Once we call it in. Bada bada bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dum dum bum to bum to bum. Bum to bum to bum to bum. What is that? Generator, the final generator. We just scan this anomaly.
scanning object.
It's weird. A carrier's not even an objective. A carrier is doing damage to my carrier. That makes it an objective. Here, take this. More DPS.
Your explosion will light the skies.
You mean yours? Which is literally about to happen. See? I told you. Well, we're winning. Ma? Huh?
Is that you, Fluffy?
Alright. Summon the
Cell
Proxima
target eliminated.
via the Proxima buoy. Where's that? Is it this marker? Yep. Summon. That's weird. It said dock at any station. Collecting energy, protect Proxima from hostiles. It's charging. It is charging like a death ray right now, dude. Somehow taking over the planet involves blowing up the planet. Like, I don't even understand. Whatever. A lot of enemies are coming in because they don't like this idea. We must protect the Proxima. Also, we must try to make sure the Proxima doesn't shoot me in the ass. Here, let me zoom out so I get more awareness of my surroundings.
Right. Avenge me!
It's been a hell of a ride.
They just bum rush their way to the Proxima. The Proxima shoots these like missile things out there that are pretty devastating to shields. Pretty damaging.
I'll take you with me.
And they just endlessly fire. And they can hit you, the player. So I want to be careful about that. I have so much cargo. There's so many asteroids getting blown up that I'm just getting all the ore.
Die. I'll take you with me.
How's our fleet? All of these War Masters are alive. This fleet survived. Definitely, it lost a dreadnought. But that battle ended. Let's send you down here. To where? Oh gosh. No, wrong T-gate. There, that's better. And you go merge with that, and that goes and stays right there. And we need to queue up another dreadnought. Don't know how one died. These things basically never die. I think I'll just build that for right now, because we're going to need the rest of that to build another dreadnought once this planet is claimed. They had a guy and a girl record that line. Why did they say that? Like, is it supposed to be an insult, like they're sleeping? Or are they like seeing their family before they die? It's either fucked up or it's an insult. I'm not sure which one it is.
HQ reports.
Charging the Proxima takes a hot minute. Look at the fucking charging beam on this shit.
Kill the engines and kill the Burra.
I feel like these fleets are literally just spawning in as fast as I kill them. Like, I just killed one, and now there's another one.
Is that you, Fluffy?
My cargo hold is filling up.
Eliminated.
Alright. God, what is the timer on this? Seems to be moving at like variable rates. It doesn't move smoothly, it like jumps. I feel like it's like a 5-minute timer. Well, thankfully, I am all powerful.
HQ reports one of our fleets
Holy
have
shit. Look how many fleets they're spawning in. This is crazy. My cargo hold's gonna fill up fully with ore and loot. Where is the Proxima? It's above me. And how is the Proxima? It's at 98% health. Does this thing not have shields? I don't think it does.
Destroyed an enemy target.
Must we continue?
Though it must have some ability to regen, because there's no way it only just finally lost HP after so long, right? Theoretically. I mean, I don't see it regenning. Just stuck at 95%. Ah! You pushed me too. Jesus.
It's been a hell of a ride.
Yeah, it's not recovering any of its health. I see why you would need maybe a really large fleet here. It's not even because you need the fleet, because enemies are spawning in unrealistic numbers. Like insane numbers. Get away. And you just need like a mass of ships to keep this thing protected. Get away from my Proxima. Get away from my Death Star.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Okay, no, it definitely healed at some point. I just don't know when.
It's been a hell of a ride.
And it's dying. It's taking big damage. It's got a whole fleet right next to it, that's why. Get some AoEs in there. Proxima's dying. No, not like this. Okay, it healed. It just like intermittently heals itself. So that's good. But damn, it's a little vulnerable. I don't think any of my guys have died. Yeah, no, I still have all my War Masters. God, they have 52k power here? This is crazy. They make this shit crazy, especially these later stages. Jesus Christ. I'm honestly uncertain on whether or not the Proxima can live through this. Ugh. At some point, I disabled my guns. Oops. Trying to keep things as far away from the Proxima as possible. I have 5 War Masters and myself and my fighters, you know, and everything, all just firing. Proxima's currently half dead, and there's another fleet arriving. Oh god. Get away from it. Get away from the Proxima. Sent Chuck repair ship. It's a carrier. Oh, that's special.
Destroyed an enemy target.
You know, like zoom out right now. And the Proxima is technically also fighting right now. These odds are getting kind of nutso, man. Kind of fucking nutso. I'm doing everything I can to keep everyone away and everyone dying. My cargo's full from all the stuff I picked up. It's almost done charging. Alright. Yeah, this is like legitimately difficult. Fire! Did I just exterminatus the planet? No, that's just one specific part of the planet. Okay. Like, how do I capture the planet? Liberate your first planet. Creator of civilization. Guess it's like striking the enemy HQ. Incoming signal from the Starpoint. Armada assistance. End of signal. What could that be? Approach the Starpoint. Oh, is that the DLC? Did I just somehow trigger that? I don't know. Buy some T drives.
Safe travels.
Zone captured. Look at this. It's all mine. Ore masters are good. Well, it didn't die. That's nice. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Hey, T-gate. Upgrade. It didn't die. That's good. It's like impossible for anyone else to take something. That really looks like the DLC triggered, which is weird because I haven't taken it. I think you're supposed to take that location to trigger it. At least that's what it says on the store page. I just got a fuck ton of ore as a reward for taking this. Damn. Well, that's what it looks like when you use the Proxima. It made big boom. There was really no problem with my ship's survivability, but the poor Proxima, man. That's taking a planet is definitely intended to be like a full fleet thing, just for the sake of the Proxima. Because towards the end there, you just get spammed by so many super capitals, it's insane. Absolute craziness. Scan.
Object.
Wow. Perk point. Perk point. Anything else I need? I don't need anything else. Upgrade my boarding. And then let's go to the satellite, and then maybe I'll go investigate the new main mission.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their
It
task.
could go right now. I don't know. There's a T-gate there. Is this like an instant teleport thing? Yep. Okay. Let's go check it out. I think this is Titans. I think this is unlocking the Titans. The Starpoint. No information?
Affirmative.
And here.
Engage sublight.
Crew's ready. Transport, investigate the source. Transport into the Starpoint. Whoa. Hello? It's definitely an old Nixian signature. Concord Commander, what kind of insolence is this? Do you have any idea what you're doing and who you are scheming with? Our crew right now is at the Starpoint investigating the signal. We have investigating. They just opened a subspace channel. We're detecting multiple Nixian Dominion loyalist signatures along the Starpoint. Something's happening. The Starpoint is reacting. Pull our crew back. Concord, you're in violation of the Core Worlds Agreement. Any cooperation with the Nixian Dominion will result in an immediate termination of the violator. But we didn't even... They kept comms rushing into attack. Battle stations. You fucking assholes.
Launch as soon as ready.
Oh my god, these are... That's a lot of big boys. Alright. Is this what we're doing? How come every time someone claiming to represent the Core Worlds shows up, they're always an unreasonable piece of shit? Every single time. CWA leads. CWA. Oh boy. Come on. Wow. I should turn my guns on. That would be smart. Knock you motherfuckers back a bit. Ma? Pa? Going after the weak links. I'm trying to go for the battleships. Nexus donation. And dead battleship. We finished making that hysteria. I could make another one. Hysteria. There you go. And you go down here. Well, while I'm on the map, let's send out a bunch of civvy fleets. Just anywhere, really.
No one attacks me and lives to tell about it.
Target neutralized.
About that. I don't think that's correct. Boom, boom, boom. You guys are getting fucked up. Oh, this one just stopped fighting. Ha. Alright. This is Dominion. Crashed into my ships. Is that a Titan? Holy shit, I think that's a Titan. Woo.
We've made it.
Voice acting. Haven't heard voice acting in forever. The second half of the campaign had like no voice acting. Laurel, structure, integrity, holding. We're in one piece. That's all we had. Ah, familiar sight. We're in the right place, Laurel. Behold the grandeur of my system. Could it really be Tyrannus by the caster? You are back. See the sins of Gemini, still remember me. Yes, how could you not remember your rightful ruler? Go to Omega, rally the Gemini Patriots at Nyx, protect the Harmonizer at all costs. Starpoint access has to stay closed on their side. Patriots of Gemini will arrive momentarily. Well, these guys are friendly. The Core Worlds Alliance is not. That's a Titan! Woo! Striker and Eugene, not much has changed. They still love me the same. Of course, my liege, do not mock me. Apologies, loyal support is available. They've gathered at the edge of the Nyxian territory. We were really lucky to get to that wormhole in time, and that our agents were in place at the Starpoint to open it up. Starpoint can't change connected destinations without the Harmonizer keeping the path open long enough for our war fleets to pass through. They're holding it secure on the planet Nyx. That's quite a problem. They've severely ramped up their defenses, and we will need to weaken them if we're to proceed with our plan. We will need help. Who are you, and what is that ship? We have a wee bit of a problem here. The person speaking to you is Resoula, the regent of the Concord, a remnant of the Empire. They proclaim themselves different from their predecessors, but their actions hint towards their imperialistic nature. However, there is also something I have to tell you about him. Comms shut down. I suggest we approach the situation with extreme caution. Noted. This is Tyrannus. This Tyrannus can't be a small deal if the Core Worlds Alliance went running to regroup. Most interesting, Laurel. Commander, I am Zaldir Hargraves, an exiled emperor from the First Gemini War. I was, and probably still am, the most influential person to ever have traversed this system. I had the power to unite Gemini and assimilate the Empire forces, but I was ultimately betrayed by my own kind. And look at them. Look where their ploys have brought them, fighting against the Empire for years after my departure, and now they have you against them, an imp in disguise. If I had known, I would perhaps have left them to suffer in their own hell they have created. Natives of Gemini are slowly starting to hate you. You are and always will be an outsider. It took them so long to realize what you truly are can't be changed. That what you truly are can't be changed. We know you did not intend to help us, but Core World Alliance didn't care. Don't you think they had some deeper ulterior motives than just punishing you for helping my loyalists? They want your life, they want you to stop taking what is theirs. They were so surprised when they realized I was actually back for real from their narrow-sighted side of the story. It was just a plan to get you. To you. So Commander asks you to join me in an alliance to mend the wrongs committed to us. I mean... So now, I guess I'm picking sides. I mean, sure. Sure, I guess. I don't know. If I was younger, I would have destroyed you on the spot for such boldness, but I understand people like you are hard to come by. You can have your territories, traditions, and economy as long as you help me get justice. You can have as much use of me as I can of you. Let's work together. Okay. Wise choice. Look forward to our cooperation. Laura will explain details of the operation to the regent. We've established a base of operations on the border of Nixian territory. We have a lot of support and resources from the Dominion loyalists, but we lack the firepower you could provide. The Core Worlds Alliance has fortified its position around Nix with upgraded forward outposts. It would be unwise to assault their territories head-on even with the power of our defiance. What we need to do is conquer and establish the remaining forward outposts that they are working on. Start our assault from there by progressively weakening their defenses as we move towards the planet. Political scene will be complex. A lot of Gemini citizens have rallied under the cause to conserve its values. Factions are still wavering about whom to officially support. They of course support the Core World Alliance from the shadows. It might be better to conserve relations and allow them their shadow work instead of announcing war against them all. Do not underestimate the power of United Geminis. This is not the first time they've risen against imperialistic forces. Meet you at the location of the outpost. Make sure to bring your fleets as it won't be an easy task. When we capture the outpost, our troops will fully construct it for you, and afterwards it will be mostly up to you to wage war. Okay. Cool. And there they go.
HQ
Bye-bye.
reports one of our fleets have returned.
Go to the waypoint. Main mission complete. That's a terrible reward. Has that changed much? It has. Yes, the Core Worlds Alliance is now here. And there's the Nixian Dominion. So the Nixian Consortium is no more. It's been replaced by Dominion and Core Worlds. Consortium. No, they still have power. Nixian Consortium, rebuilding diplomatic relations. What's the difference between the Dominion and the Consortium, then? Faction based on aristocratic teachings, days of the First Gemini War, led by Tyrannus, an exiled monarch, returned in the mighty Titan Defiance. Okay. Okay. So that started a thing. Technically, I border new hostile territory again. Holy shit! Barracks Tier 3, what is this? It has 62,500 fleet power. What the fuck? This one only has 20k only. Oh god, what is this? What is this? What kind of fleets do you think I can make? This is some endgame shit is what this is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do they have fleets or just barracks? I don't even know. I have a station in that territory already. I don't see any fleets on their side. But a lot of upgraded other crap. That's absolutely terrifying. Alright. Sand fleet. I'm building another Asteria. Where's my fleet? It's down here. I don't really know where everything over here is. I don't have a visual on all that. What if I had already conquered this? This planet. What if I already owned this? Nixian Dominion. Okay, so the Consortium is still everywhere else. The Nixian Dominion is such like a tiny area. They have a small little fleet of theirs. Oh god. Okay. That's great. Wish I had visuals down here. I'm tempted to just go to where they are. I thought I'd have to wage war against the Protectorate to get this far. I need to go dock and unlock some loot
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
before I go anywhere or do anything else. It's crazy. What fleet does it think I have? A very large one, evidently. Thinks I have a very, very large fleet. I think it would be crazy if I, like, what if I had already conquered the entire map? What then? And then starting this DLC would have just, like, taken that planet and area away from me? It's a good thing I didn't conquer that, because that would have been a lot of work for not as much payoff.
You grace us with your presence.
That's weird to hear from the Gemini Protectorate. Nothing here that I care about. Naturally, I guess. Nope.
Take care as you take your leave.
Okay. Records. Nixian Dominion. Alright, they don't contact. They're not a contactor. Warlords Alliance. Principles of the Gemini Protectorate conserve Gemini values protected from foreign influence. Make a stand against the Dominion forces. Okay. Cool, I guess. Is this another thing I can teleport to? Yeah. Alright.
Engaging sublight.
I guess we're here. In the middle of their territory. Going to this 20k fleet power garrison. This will be interesting. What are we gonna have other than a massive fight? 20k fleet power shouldn't be too crazy. I feel like attacking a planet was harder. Correct location, enemy is restless. We have to hurry up before they have a chance to regroup. No time to wait for Dominion forces to help us. Okay. Sure, I guess.
All wings launch.
All wings launch. It's just a bunch of super capitals. That's it. So is that all they're gonna throw at me for the rest of forever now in this game? Is just a fuck ton of super capitals? Is that all everybody knows how to make? Super capitals? I wish I could make all super capitals. It's not really an option. Even then, I can kill super capitals fairly quickly. The SAR carrier. This is quite a beloved one, I believe. I like the Gemini Protectorate, honestly, because, you know, you kind of team up with them in the second game, and you, like, I think you are them, essentially, in the first game. So Core Worlds Alliance sounds nice, but they did attack me. And you know what they say in Metro 2033, if it's hostile, you kill it. So, I'm just gonna fight them, I guess.
You picked on the wrong girl.
Okay. That's a lot of firepower. God, these big ships dying fills up my cargo hold like crazy, dude. Crazy. And you're dead. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That's crazy, dude. Every super cap I could make, if I had like brought them all here, they would still be outnumbered by this fleet in terms of super caps. That's nuts. That's a lot. Let's go salvage you.
I'll hide your corpse, Perun.
They're coming in great numbers. We need help. Zaldar's forces should be here any moment now. I mean, we kind of do need help.
Smash the pretender.
Like, again, I can't even make this many super caps. This one's already kind of getting fucked up. Cargo hold's filling up quick on the loot of all these super capitals.
If you had any brains, that head of yours, you wouldn't
I see why they give you Titans. You're gonna need a Titan if you're gonna be fighting exclusively super capitals for the rest of the game. Like, I haven't seen a single non-super capital. Alliance's fleet are warping in.
Crush the opposition together.
Okay.
Port shield is at half capacity.
Oy vey. Where even are you, bro? Like all the way over there. Cool, so there's a Defiance. Yeah, great. And a Dreadnought. But you're so far away. I don't even know what you're going to be able to do. I think I just got like a ship donation. From the Nixian Consortium, but where? Where did there it is. I'm just gonna scuttle these. Especially now, getting these free ships is just fucking useless. Because these tiny ships are worthless. They're fucking worthless. Send out some civvy fleets. There you go.
You think you can stand against us?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Decoy. Decoy. Oof. Well, we're getting them. I don't really think the Dominion ships are doing anything. Yeah, no, they're too far away to do anything. Theoretically, I could retreat behind them, but I seem to be doing fine enough. None of my War Masters have died. No, you won't, because you're dead. Dot 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 dot. That's another dead super cat. Ah, damn. I bet. Here, take this. Dude, there's still more stuff. There's so much stuff. And this amount of loot is not meant for the cargo of a carrier. It's meant for the cargo of a Titan. That's what it's meant for. Nika, you're taking some damage. You should stop doing that. You considered that? Oh hey, they're actually fighting the Defiance now. Bum, 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 bum. You're dead. Alright. Another SAR carrier. Okay. Keep shooting. The battles are beyond the point of craziness that, like, most of the sound effects just break and don't even play. They're completely beyond that point. Most of the battles are just quiet now. Because there's just so many things shooting at once. The Dominion brought almost nothing. Really, the most interesting thing they brought is the fact that they brought a Titan.
This is no true end.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my cargo's full. Well, there's the Titan. That's big. And yet it doesn't seem to be doing any damage to these enemies here. Unless you're shooting at something else. There's a battleship below me. Alright, I'll simultaneously shoot my precision shot below me at that battleship while my actual guns fire on these carriers. And my fighter wings do whatever the hell it is they want to do. Oh, the battleship's out of range. Alright. Time to reshift focus, I suppose.
This is
Wow.
no true end. Engaging hostiles.
I don't even know why I'm salvaging anything anymore. I'm completely full up on cargo. There's nothing I can really gain, I think. Except maybe systems, so maybe there is a point to salvaging. There you go. Another dead knot. Good job, Regent. Enemies organized really well. They put blockades to stop us from assisting. Our prowess proved superior. We made it on time. This territory is riddled with thick forces preventing any movement. Tread with great care on your conquest. Oh dear, it was just a few carriers. You know, it might be a challenge for our friend here. He has no defiance of his own. Sorry to interrupt, but our support ships are warping in. They've already started work on the outpost. Great, Regent. I have high expectations of you. You may proceed with the conquest of this region. Laura will track your progress. In combat, we will help as required. We will consistently provide support for the upgraded forward outposts. You'll be required to wage war between the two zones before you weaken them enough to take over the next one. You might decide to rush head-on, but I highly encourage you to follow proper war-leading protocols, or we might end up with severe losses. What would be the proper war protocols, and how are they any different this time? This kind of forward outpost provides a better tactical environment. Both sides have a lot of power. It's up to the battles in the middle ground to decide what faction has the upper hand. Push them hard enough in the battles to weaken the opposition and finally take over their temporary base. Wage war in the middle ground to weaken forces, then push the forward outpost. Got it. If you have any questions, visit me at my camp. Good luck, Commander.
En route to Etheria.
Okay. Conquer CWA occupied zones. Wait for the assault fleets. Reduce enemy garrison power by destroying their assault fleets. Okay. So I own this now. I guess. Visit you in your camp. What does that even mean? Structures under construction. Doesn't look very well defended on my end. When I own it. But I don't think... I think this is just like a go from point to point taking things over, and it gets increasingly difficult kind of thing. I would assume that, like, this is your base. I need to go unload a lot of loot anyway, so...
Initiating sublight.
Oh my god, calm down there, buddy boy. What the fuck? Main quest waypoint. Waypoint. That's a lot of stuff.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Woo. Look, even our random spawns are still a bunch of gunships. Construction complete. Rapture garrison. Whoa! It's a barracks tier 1 is what it is. Damn. Oh, I'm sad. I was like, can I upgrade other things to that? Is that, like, is that an option? It is not an option. I want these barracks. This is, like, actually defensible. I don't have enough for boarding armor 3. Sad face. Can get on the ready 2, though. I will. I'll go get that. Main mission. What the fuck? Concord. Huh? Where does this fleet coming from? Military fleet battle has begun in Rapture. Destroying their assault fleets. I guess this counts as an assault fleet. They have 8 fucking dreadnoughts? Again, I can't even make that many dreadnoughts. That's crazy. That's insanity. I think it's just like a key point, like go to and from kind of thing. 25k or 5k is mother crap. 20 to 30k, sure. Go ahead, upgrade that. Why not? Look, I've started quite the chain of events. Well, that was a fast upgrade. Can upgrade it again. This is just an ore sink. This is just a resource sink in general. That's what this DLC exists to be, is like a massive resource sink. Trader, sell. Whoa, what is this? Seraphine. 236 DPS. I've never seen a Seraphine. Its DPS isn't as high as the Judgment. This just does more damage per shot and has like a similarly long range. I don't need it. Judgment's good enough. You got nothing special for sale even here. It's such a special station.
Safe travels.
Shield generators. Oh, that's cute. They seem to be ignoring us. So be it. End.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Oh, what the fuck? Can't just T-drive there? Alright, well. While I'm here then. Or T-gate. Let's just buy 45 T-drives. Sure. I have a ton of money. 25 heavier. Yeah, let's just buy a fuck ton of stuff in general. How about that? It's been a while, huh? I already have too much, but sure. Let's get more.
Preparing for T-jump.
See if we T-jump right on top of this. It didn't really get me very far, honestly. It refused to put me that close. Alright, well, let's go to this battle. It's got like 4 minutes on it till I assume we lose based on the odds. It generated an entire fleet out of thin air. I don't really know what this is. Again, I think it's like a chain. Like a hidden little chain of attacks. Where it's mostly reliant upon the player. Look at all this. Kind of nuts. Let me just show up with my War Masters. And start raising hell.
Target neutralized.
With big DPS.
Launching fighter wings.
They actually have a mixture of big and little ships. Much better than that first battle, man. That first battle was only super caps. It was crazy. Bum, bum. I guess so. Destroying these fleets makes the next fight easier. I see. You wait for the assault fleet. This is an assault fleet. Destroy the assault fleet, and the enemy's strength goes down at the garrison. Makes sense. I feel like they should have given a warning before starting this, though. Because this is like an always active war zone until it's over. And if you're not participating, then you're gonna have some problems. Like you'd get pushed back, pretty much. Barracks tier 3. 60k, sure. It's very expensive, but sure. There you go. Fill up that cargo hold. What level am I? No, I'm not max. 43. These final levels are very slow. You can't stabilize the hat. The hat. Seem to be doing pretty well. I like how for super caps on my side, it generated 1 carrier, 4 battleships. It gave them 8 dreadnoughts. That's not even remotely a close fight. That is very much not in our favor. Battleships are not that good. They're super caps, but like barely. They should barely count as super caps.
Destroyed an enemy target.
They're not on the same level as a dreadnought or a carrier. And in auto-resolve, it's really just up to dreadnoughts.
Make my day, Perun.
Shut up. Eat a missile. That AoE doesn't look very big anymore while I'm in this carrier. Oh, now you shoot. Just in time to blow up the derelict. I'm just sitting here watching like, what are my ships even doing? Doesn't feel like they're doing very much. They're just sitting there getting shot at. It's very weird. They've been doing this since yesterday. That's a dead destroyer. Well. Guess we just fire away at these highly tanky enemies. Also use my fighters, which are trying to return to me from somewhere. How is a gunship alive over there with full shields? That literally just means that these two ships are not shooting at each other. But they're flying. It's so weird. Why have the ships just been, like, breaking recently? I used to rely on my War Masters. Like, I couldn't do anything without my War Masters. And now, if, like, look at this, finally. If the ships start shooting each other, it's a miracle now. What a weird turn of events.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
It's a weird thing to say as you're dying. You have no opportunity to make good on your threat. Whew. This is a lot. There's barely any ships left, but they're not being shot at. I just have to go hunt everything down myself? Like, what is this fleet doing? Why is there like a fully healthy gunship here? This could be killed so easily.
Avenge me.
This one's at 3%. And its only reason it was dying is because my fucking interceptors were on it. What's happening? They're all just breaking. Is there just like so many ships in one location the AI doesn't know what to do? I don't know, man. This game's weird. It's a gunship. Surrounded by friendly ships. It should already be dead. I can literally see he's attacking him, but there's no damage on any of these. What the fuck? I don't understand. Why did he not start taking damage until I was within range? It was happening in the Proxima fight too. The Proxima, or the Asteria that the counselor that stole the Proxima hopped out in, it wasn't taking any damage at all. For a while. I'm not really sure why that happened either. Guess we'll go over here to kill this Neptune, this frigate, because apparently my carrier, a battleship, and a frigate simply cannot kill this. I show up and melt it in an instant. What the fuck? This is so strange. Why is everyone suddenly so useless at fighting each other? Huh. Alright, well. I guess it's just all up to me. It's just me versus everything. PvE, player versus everything, as they used to say. And since everyone's so spread out, that really just comes down to fighting one single super tanky enemy at a time. Get away from me. You'll get a little bit of a damage bonus if you're far away.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven.
Zone captured. This wasn't... Oh. What? What? Oh, that's confusing. Huh? Damn, you could upgrade the living fuck out of these barracks, man. I didn't even end up attacking the actual garrison. You just had a massive space fight. And honestly, it wasn't that difficult. Because most of the ships just fucking broke. And nothing did any damage till I got close. So nothing was at any risk of dying. It was just a little bit of a slog fest. Weird. I think this game is definitely best with like the base game only. And no DLCs. Because the Deadly Dozen was balanced really poorly. These fights right here are like broken. Some of the DLCs are more on replayability, so they're nothing really special. Research center? What the fuck? I don't know what to do with that information. What I do know is I need to sell some stuff. I guess keep upgrading the living fuck out of these places. Wow, that's just instant. Okay, keep going with it. It's just like a resource dump. No, it does cap out eventually at tier 5. Which is 80k defensive fleet power. 80k! That's stronger than my whole fleet! Whoa! Wow. That's nuts. 80k defensive fleet power. That's crazy. How does that work? Rogues. There's rogues here. The dynamic spawns are still plenty dynamic. Ugh. He said I could talk to him in his camp. I don't know where his camp is, though. It's not this station, which they own. Look how little the consortium owns now. Fuck is your camp supposed to be? So do you have a symbol? Can't even tell. Is anything else mystically, magically changed? I don't think so. One dreadnought here. That's okay, that's everything that's supposed to be here. The scaling on everything got crazy the moment we got into this DLC content. Like, there's fleet powers twice as large as my entire fleet can be just defending certain stations. Which is nuts. Go to the waypoint. Why go to the waypoint? What for?
Greetings, Captain. You're free to approach the station.
And here, sell stuff again. Sell stuff again. Thank you. You haven't restocked in the time since I left. Huh. Alright. I mean, I could continue. Could I? I'm afraid to just proc something again. This is some sort of like main story progression is what this is, clearly. But this might be relevant. Yeah, because otherwise it would tell me about like waiting for an assault. Whoa, that's a lot of ships. But it's not as dreadnought heavy as this other stuff. Alright. I'll go here, see what happens.
Captain, incoming vessel. It's something huge.
It's a Titan. Ah! Why is there a Titan? It's the Legion, too. I think that's like one of the strongest Titans.
Come to the wrong neighborhood.
Escape. Okay. Sublight.
Shield is at half capacity.
Just run. Just run away. Run back over here.
Course set.
There you go. No way we're killing a Titan. That's just like a way to get all my War Masters killed and me. Yeah, that's the Legion. That thing has a special ability. Oh, there it goes.
Is down.
Turned 2D and ran away. Incoming transmission. What's the matter, Captain? Took a little beating when I was younger. I took down 2 dreadnoughts and a frigate. That was the meteor shower you managed to lead them in due to the dense sensor blocking nebula. Oh yes, it was glorious. The sight of destruction is something I'll never forget. That one meteor that landed on one of their engines. Such a score. Well, on to business. Received all information about your latest conquest attempt. It won't be possible to progress normally, even with the help of Defiance. We do have another option, but it's kind of unavailable to us. Maybe you will have more luck with him. That wretched lunatic. To even think he was my right hand 30 years ago. Still consider him a friend, even after all he has done to me. I hated him for such a long time. He had very little choice. His family was at stake. I understand now. Such a tragedy. Who are you talking about? He was the Emperor's most trusted advisor. He remained here when we left. He's now kind of mad and we can't talk any sense into him helping us. He's a very resourceful person. He moves through the junk pretending to be a nobody. Instead, he's collecting all kinds of information and equipment. Our loyalists got in touch with us using technology procured by him. Ability to obtain such powerful devices is not something to be taken lightly, and he knew who he was trading with. So we thought he was back on our side again. That is, until we contacted him. He spouted utter nonsense about the end of the universe and demanded our Titan. We, of course, did not comply, and there was no contact ever since. Any additional details on him would make things easier for me. He's one of the finest tacticians in Gemini, a large part of my past success, and then he betrayed me, and that's all I'm willing to share. According to our latest intel, he's located in the Ixaral Waste region. We're sure the date is correct, but he runs off as soon as we try to contact him. His name is Elgin Gray, but he calls himself Ratman now. Such a shame for a brilliant strategic mind to end up like this. Get a hold of him, tell that Burr he still owes me a kingdom or two. Good luck, Regent. I'm uploading the coordinates of his last known location. Tread with care, Commander. Okay. XP, money. Very little XP and money. But yeah. XP and money. Oh, man. Where's that? All the way over there. Alright. T-Drive. Let's see what the Rat Man has to say. Here, detecting faint radiation signatures. When you're ready, we should proceed. There he is. There's the Rat Man. Follow.
I've been awaiting thee.
Radiation shield booster. Ratman, we're here on behalf of Emperor Zalder. Show yourself. We have urgent business to discuss. On behalf? Yeah, right. Radiation levels are rising. How do you like them accommodations? How do you like our Gemini? Feeling safe? Radiation levels are off the chart, but we are okay here. Okay, safe? Nobody's safe in Gemini. Not now, not tomorrow, not yesterday. Follow me if you have what it takes for the truth. Comms are down. We're detecting a slight signal in the vicinity. There's also a problem with the radiation, but it's seemingly negated by the nearby structure. Seems we're accumulating some kind of energy barrier as time passes by. We should charge it up before we start moving in the waypoint direction. Okay. I can't even turn. I'm too close to this structure. Be careful with the radiation. Charge up your radiation shields near the structures. It lasts for 30 seconds, apparently. And it has a very large hitbox. Alright. So it's a mechanics-based thing. Okay.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Oh, it built up past 30. Oh, it went back down to 30. Oh well. A lot of civvy fleets are finishing their tasks. Go send them to do some more stuff.
Engaging
Well, let's go to the next waypoint. Ugh. I mean, this is pretty simple. We move fast enough generally for it to not matter. Hello, unknown. Oh yes, I remember seeing this group on the list. That's a SAR carrier. You barely hear any sounds at all. I feel like this engine is not quite up to par for the game they tried to make. There's barely any ships involved in this at all. And most of the sounds are like going silent. Casual carnage. Yes, casual carnage. Is there another ship down there now? What the fuck? There is. A dreadnought, magistrate. Our task right now is literally just to destroy hostile ships, so... Everything's a super capital now, dude. Everything. That's a lot. That's crazy. Well, this is fun, isn't it? I don't know. Is it fun to fight exclusively super capitals? Dun 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 dun.
We can't take much more.
I'm amazed you could take this much at all. Every one of those times it hits you is 10,000 damage. You'd think you'd die faster. There you go.
A little bit of action won't do you any harm.
I don't even know why they bothered sourcing voice actors if they're barely going to speak any voice lines. Please stop toying with us. We're here to ask for help. You were the one who brought Zaldir back. So stop this nonsense and come with us. We could use each other. Yes, you'd like that. Commander, do you know how it is to be betrayed? Betrayed by the Dominion when I was in utmost need. Betrayed by them after I had fully cooperated. Betrayed by the whole of Gemini. And now I know better. Now I see it for what it really is. Beware of the eye. Beware of them, for they are vigilantly watching. Acting from the shadows, plotting and twisting our ways, and murdering loved ones. What in the world are you talking about? The end is nearing, Commander. There's no other way. You will do. Don't worry about the radiation for now. Come meet me when you're ready. Radiation levels are minimal. We have received a new set of coordinates. Okay, you rat bastard. Whoa, that's a lot of materials. 40,000 materials? That's clearly for rebuilding fleet numbers. Because I don't know what else that would be good for. Have we gotten anything useful? Not really. Alright. Let's go that away.
Sublight.
Go to the waypoint. It only even had me go to like 3 of those things. It was a weirdly limited mechanic. I'm here. What? You had me go into the shield boosters anyway?
One of our fleets have finished their task.
It's a lot of radiation shield boosters. Vigo donated warships to our campaign. I don't really need them, Vigo. Where the fuck is Vigo? I don't even know. There's so much stuff that's changed. Is that Carthage? No. It's you. How about you bring your happy little power through that T-gate and over here. And then you go right over there. You're going to be useless over there, but I might as well direct you to something. Could be useless because just a bunch of small ships And this DLC only has super capitals. One thing I particularly enjoy about Eve that is not so much the case here is the ability for small ships to be particularly useful.
Admire my creation, Captain.
You made a Titan. What is it? How is it possible? Secrets and technologies all around Gemini you're just oblivious to. Behold the Juggernaut, a prime example of proper scraping and procuring, my home base and center of operations. There's a reason you haven't heard of me. It's because all I've done for the past 30 years is work on this magnificent beast. Radiation levels are rising again. And now, Commander, you know what comes next? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The Juggernaut is all yours. Just leave with it alive. What? You cut the comms. Inbound ships are on the way to attack, but their target is the Juggernaut. Oh. Oh. What? You have to defend the Juggernaut Titan. Get away from it. Launch my fighters out.
You're good to go.
Be careful of your radiation. Charge up near the radiation. Oh, that's why these are all lined up like this. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a Titan. It's even bigger than this carrier. Alright, stay right here. I think these other ships honestly have problems with keeping up with this fucking thing. Alright, back to full speed. My fighters are over there shooting. I could keep up if it tries. My interceptors are getting through that thing's shield and hull. All by themselves, with literally no help. Go carriers. Alright. We're here, we're at another one. Let's pause again. It's coming closer. I don't understand the radiation. What is even happening right now? The story's getting all wobbly. It's all over the place. Okay, there's a SAR here all of a sudden. But you fuck off. I'll just leave that hollow here for whomever it concerns. Gotta go towards that thing. You're almost dead up there. You and your little magistrate dreadnought. Yeah, you're dead. I'd love to go loot you, but that's not entirely an option right now. Alright. We've reached another radiation shield point. Let's point myself at the next one. Oh, defending this is easier than defending the Proxima. Speed back up. Closest enemy is that one, but they don't really approach much. Makes this pretty simple. What I do find impressive is how close the Perun is to being the size of the Juggernaut, of a Titan. Get away. Bad. Hey, look, my ships are actually ramming stuff. Are you good? I have to stop here. Okay, you're still traveling. I thought you, like, stopped for a second. I got very confused. Take a decoy. Oh my. That's a lot of missiles and stuff. That's from bombers, I think. Little teeny tiny bombers. Go away. They're getting, like, in front of the damn Titan now. The Titan doesn't seem to have any firepower to keep itself protected. These things just keep popping up. Go! Be gone! How come I'm the only ship here that needs to charge up these radiation shields anyway? Not one other ship here needs these stupid radiation shields. Alright. We got him. You doing good? Doing alright? Hopefully. Yeah. Wrong hatch. Oh god. Hang on. Jesus. Water's trying to kill me because the enemies can't. I did this yesterday with Gatorade. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're going. Just from here. I can't I can't kill very much. I have to defend this thing, but like, how do I actually defend it? It doesn't stay around any of these enemies long enough to, like, for any kills to happen. All my friends are just flying way in the back. You see them? They're not even engaged in any of this fighting. Look at all these things. There's an ass ton, literally, of bombers and interceptors and fighters on my ass. Oi! All I can do is really just go forward. Speaking of, are there more radiation shields out here? Because I don't see any. My radiation shield is out. I knew you would make it. Could not drop my precious into someone's hands without testing them. There's included neural link interface necessary to drive vessels of this size. You won't find any more of those, so take care of it. Why are you doing this? Why not just join us? You should know best, but it's all just a big power play, and I am quite a weak player myself. I would have gotten chewed and spit out by Zalder. It would have just been a matter of time, but you have Concord behind you. Your pawns were already in place, and now I gave you the queen. So why exactly are you doing this? What is your gain? They are here in the shadows, and their power grows with each moment. I had to support either you or Zalder for Gemini's sake, but I served under him. I know his methods, and he wouldn't come back unless he was ready. You're the only one who can resist both of them. But keep Zalder close. Keep him close indeed. For now, even now, both of you are not enough. Rise in power and prepare. It's up to you now. Who are you talking about? You will see. You will see. So let it be. I could not be the one to save Gemini, but you have that chance. Don't waste it. And he's gone. We should check out the Juggernaut at Concordia and go back to the battlefield with it.
Retreating back to the planet. We can now push forward.
Oh. There goes the Rat Man. Oh, there he goes. Ship added to garage. So I have a Titan. I have a Titan at Concordia. Conquer CWA occupied zones. Yeah, a battle started here. 62k power versus 65k power. Technically, we have more power here. Technically. I'm gonna take this very teeny tiny amount of ships and send them over there to join in that fight. Because why not? Oh, we're saying goodbye to the Perun? There's a Titan now. So many civilian fleets. Where am I? There a T-gate around here? Nope. Nope. Nowhere close. What the hell? Nixian Consortium. Oh, they got to keep something over here as well. Whoa. Okay.
Preparing for T-jump.
Well, I guess I'll just T-jump. Oh, hey, look at this. Somebody else gave me ships. Carthage? Carthage. Well, you also don't really have anywhere to... You could go down here, I guess. And then come out the other side. And then go over to this battle. A couple more ships will add up, even if they can't technically win. Alright, let's see.
T-drive.
Where's the nearest T-gate? I guess it's still this one, even for me. Alright, let's head over there. Doc. Bring me home. I think the Legion is supposed to be like the best Titan in this whole game. The worst one is the Defiance. It buffs up your fleet shields, but
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
and I don't know what the Juggernaut does, but the Defiance, whatever one the enemies have, that one is special.
Concordia salutes you, Captain.
That one is the strongest one. If you're using it, every time you kill a ship, it spawns as like a phantom, like my hollows, for 40 seconds, doing 10% of its total damage. I've already looked that up. I have a Juggernaut. Rank Requisite Warden, level 30. If you start the Titan DLC, it starts you as that level. More overall gun slots. Woo! 100,000 base shield, my god. Oh, its speed is like awful. Like its charge up speed and its maneuverability is terrible. Well, according to this, its maneuverability might be better than this carrier, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Well, I guess we're out of the Perun already. We're definitely gonna need something stronger, so, dry dock. I have to remember how to do this. Unmount all. Enhancements, unmount all. I'm keeping the Perun, because I can't build another one. I lied, I can build more. Regardless, transfer command. Loadout, Severance, Mohawk, what? Juggernaut, Severance, Zoix. This has a lot more turrets. It has a lot more health. It has a lot more ammo. It's gonna turn like a piece of shit. It is better. In basically every way. Except mobility. Let's mount all my researched things on this. All my researched enhancements. That burned through my money pile a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I think by the time I'm done pressing these buttons, I'm not going to have any money. Look. There you go. Yeah, I have like 4 mil, dude. But, I mean, it's not fully kitted out. We do not have enough money remaining for the Severance. Well, shit. I guess I could sell the Perun. I guess it's already outdated. I mean, shit. The Titan is just gonna be better. Sure. Rip. I'm so sad. I just got this, and it was so good. And now I just go into a DLC. It's not as good anymore. Alright. So. Let's liquidate you. Because realistically, I'm not gonna have any reason for you. There's probably only one more relevant ship upgrade in the entire game after this. I still don't have enough money. Jesus. Alright. Interstate. God, you're really far down the list now. Trade. What do you want? Or, yeah, you know, I'll sell you whatever you ask for. If you ask for materials, that would be better. Nope, you're just asking for everything else. This is the quickest way I know to make money. Is just go to Interstate and sell them whatever they ask for. Naturally, they're asking for everything other than materials. This time they asked for materials. Okay, there you go. Dry dock. Loadout, enhancement, loadout. Make sure we have all these turrets built up. There you go. We still have like 6.3 mil to spare. Cool.
We bid you farewell.
Oh, this thing is gigantic. What the fuck? Well, I should know. I was just next to it. But god damn. Wow. Okay, they let you zoom out quite a bit, though. The Legion's even bigger. Well, you can zoom out so much. Damn. Oh god, it makes...
All wings launch
Oh, no.
as soon as ready.
No, don't do that. Oh, this is interesting. I have less planes now because I'm not a carrier. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm not a carrier, I have less interceptors. I guess I'm more of a turret build now, right? Oh, it's still much better than a carrier. It turns like ass! Look at this! This turns terribly. Did a quick save. But it's a Titan. 49 seconds on this battle. And the odds are even right now. I don't know if I'll get there in time.
Initiating sublight.
Oh yeah, it's not letting me go there like
Changing course.
by teleporting. So that battle's gonna be done by the time I can turn this fucking pig, this whale, this fucking thing to face a T-gate. It's a Titan, but oh god.
One of our fleets have returned.
What's its special ability? I know they all have special abilities. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Titan abilities. Titan abilities. Defiance adds barriers. Oh shit. It's my bad. I know what the Titan adds. What about the Juggernaut? Information on the Titans. Legion Titan. Juggernaut. Okay. Focus on firepower. Juggernaut. Delivers the punch very quickly to bring an edge to the fight. Yeah, that doesn't. Defiance, support or tank, Legion, Summoner, Juggernaut, DPS. So this thing's thing is that it's just like really powerful, I guess. There's a list of the Titans. If I can want to look at the stats. Juggernaut. 350k hull, 100k shields. It's got the hangar. They all have a they all have the same amount of turrets, every single one of these things. I don't understand what makes the Juggernaut unique. During the leave of the fleet, you have to choose the right answers. You'll get this Titan as a free gift from Zalter. I think I missed getting the Defiance, but it doesn't really matter. Because now I have this. I still don't understand. From what I can tell, the Legion is the best one, and that belongs to the core worlds, and this one is the second best one. Oh, it has more battery. This has a lot more battery for shooting the guns, I see. So it's not going to summon the corpses of everyone it kills, but it has the battery to shoot all these turrets for a very long time. Alright. Jump me over here. Dot, 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 dot. One frigate survived over here. Oh, now I can T-drive travel. Really?
Initiating sublight.
But for what? What's going to be at that marker? There's no battle happening anymore. I know el comprehende. Oh. What? Oh, that's going again. A new fleet just spawned in. It shows that we have a heck of an advantage. Not that that really seems to matter. It also shows it's only going to go on for 30 seconds. Which I don't understand that. Why is this only going to go on for 30 seconds?
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Dude, look at this thing turning. It's doing its very best to turn. Alright, well, I'm here, so... I think it was 30 seconds because we were just gonna win. Honestly. I think that's probably because I upgraded that garrison so much. This time around, it was gonna win. Well, I managed to jump in anyway, so here we are. With my new ship. Have the ranges changed? Now that we're on a new ship? And they have, yes, the ranges have gone up like crazy. This thing can fire much faster. Okay, let's... I think, I don't even know. Do we want to zoom out? I'm not even sure. There's a Borealis here. Alright, I'll launch my fighters. My fighters are not my main DPS anymore. It's the guns now. It's the guns now. God, zoom out. Like, I feel like they let you zoom out a lot while you're in a Titan compared to other ships. Dude, everything's just dying. How much damage do I do? Jesus Christ. I don't even know. I don't understand. Everything's just dying like instantaneously though.
Hostile target eliminated.
Everything that I shoot at is just an insta kill. Ugh. That dreadnought is getting melted. Fucking hell. There you go. Ah, that seems like a good zoom level. What remains? Oh, the battle's done? Oh, what? Huh? Who? I guess this one frigate can just follow me. Okay, that battle ended. Why? Last time we did a battle like this, it was like...
One of our fleets have finished their
It's
job.
very relevant. Its effects were very relevant. Let me collect the cargo real quick. This will just go this way. Conquer the CWA occupied zones. Messing with my controls accidentally. $37.5K. How much fucking fleet power is this one ship worth? Because I think it's a lot. This thing does a lot of damage. This is, in fact, a DPS with no special mechanics. Just a fuck ton of weapon battery. It's kinda nuts.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Yeah, I know. Main mission popping up over there again. I don't understand why that keeps doing that. Whatever. Oh yeah, we could send some stuff out. A lot of stuff out. Okay. There's the base. Military battle has begun. We have way more power. I don't understand why that happened. Am I allowed to actually attack this? Like, I don't understand. Battle has begun in Rapture. So am I not allowed to attack this? I'm so confused.
Hostile region entered.
Doesn't say that we have an actual battle happening over this. I don't understand. This says, conquer the CWA occupied zones. And now the main mission is telling me to go over here. I've already been over there and slaughtered an entire fleet that was over there. In fact, there's only 1 second left on that fight, and then it's going to disappear. Zone captured. I didn't even need to be there. In fact, me being there just seemed to break it. Why is that waypoint still there? I have no idea. Just upgrade the fuck out of this barracks, I guess. Just having the materials to upgrade the barracks fully seems to be enough to win. Alright, this is maxed out. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. We just won the battle automatically. And the main quest waypoint is still over here. Which seems weird. But maybe I'm just now waiting for something else to pop up. I don't know. Like the next one. Like this right here. Or this. Or that. All I know is I'm in a fucking Titan. And it is big. It is very big. It's so large, I can hardly even see anything else. These are just all random spawns.
That one of our fleets have finished their task.
Oh! Another fleet has begun. Another fleet battle has begun. It's one that looks like we're gonna win. It looks like we would win it. It doesn't look as decisive, but it looks like we would win it. Alright, I guess I'm going the wrong way. This would be less of an inconvenience if I didn't have to constantly turn this whale around. Because this whale can't really fucking move very well.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Oh man. That's the waypoint. That star is very bright. This DLC really ups the scale of everything, but it's not actually that tough, especially if you've done Deadly Dozen. The intro is the hardest, because you have to fight a fuck ton of super capitals while you don't even have a dreadnought. Once you get a dreadnought, I mean, I don't know if you can really be hurt. How much shield do I have? 240,000 shield. Jesus Christ, that's so much shield that's equivalent to the amount of health. Like Hull, the carrier I was just in, had. It's over twice the amount of shield. It's oh god, it's like 3 times the amount of shield from what I upgraded it to, yeah. Whoa, my god. The hull is also higher, but the shield on this thing is insane. This is a juggernaut, alright. That's definitely what this is. This is all about damage. Just raw damage and tankiness. There you go, I found the battle. I found it. It hasn't progressed particularly much. Alright.
We're entering enemy territory.
Launch
Launching
fighters.
Fighter wings.
Let's make a copy of me. I can't hear anything. There's fighting happening. Don't you worry. You just can't hear it. If I zoom in, I might hear it a little bit more. Dude, they're so weak. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing's guns alone are so strong. You just have to get it in range of things. I feel like, as this especially, I feel like being a Vanguard is probably the best class to be. Oh, God. Let me get to a point where I can see my whole thing. Like, I'm just in the middle of everything. And... This feels like an Eve fight. Just being this zoomed out and then just like seeing all these little markers everywhere. This feels like a fight in Eve Online. Summon a ghost of me. Does 50% of my damage. My damage is already insane. I think my skills are kind of irrelevant at this point, right? How much raw damage this thing does. Why is that attack spawning from like up here? I'm not over there. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, man.
Life support failing.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished
Bow,
their task.
bow, bow. Hello there, sir, in front of me. You're getting fucked up. This thing has 800 cargo as well. It's insane. Like, I basically have to use this camera. This one doesn't give a whole lot of depth anymore, now that we're this massive. This thing's probably as big as the Proxima. The Proxima is basically a Titan. It's not exactly, but it's basically. Serves... I don't know. I mean, realistically, this thing is stronger than the Proxima in just like every way. It just doesn't have a fucking Death Star laser beam on it.
You've come to the wrong neighborhood, Burra.
Motherfucker. Oh, God. They're still a little tanky, but they're not really any big issue. I certainly don't take any fucking damage fighting these things. What's still alive? A lot of things. That bar is getting further and further in our favor, though. Man, this is so funny. I actually read someone complain about this, but I never experienced until being in a Titan. You're just so zoomed out that the already quiet audio, the game becomes completely silent by the time you're in a Titan. Completely fucking silent. .404. I don't see much of my other ships actually attacking still. They seem to just be non-functional. But anything I'm close enough to shoot at dies. Wow. Wow, I can't believe I have to move a Titan over here to hunt down a frigate, because the actual ships here aren't doing their jobs. You know how hard it is to turn this whale? I had to bring it over here for a frigate. Dude, salvaging at this point is like nigh impossible. You have to be right on top of things to actually salvage them. Because it's based on like a set range, but it's very much scaled to like the smaller ships. What the fuck? Well, that thing is dying up there. Hopefully they'll just take care of it. What's happening to the music? I don't think it really knows what's happening. Jesus fuck, dude. This engine was not made with being in a Titan in mind. I feel like the peak ship size for like interactivity in a battle was maybe a battleship. That was like the peak large size, I guess. A frigate was really good as well. Like up to a battleship. Anything bigger than a battleship is like too big for this engine, if you ask me. Alright, one frigate remains, and it's like not taking damage, because I don't know why. This is the game. We keep going out of combat because of how large these battles are. Damn, dude. That's the Borealis. The Borealis looks really cool. Kind of sad I never got to use it. And it looks like a fucking speck compared to this Titan. Alright, time for this thing to die. A chase camera is extra useless now.
By all that is right, avenge me.
Oh, that thing's dead.
Target destroyed.
And then what? Nothing? This keeps happening. I keep doing these battles. Well, it weakened their garrison. So it did that. It's weakened the enemy garrison. I guess that's kind of like the main thing, huh? I don't even know why I'm trying to salvage at this point. I hear a garage door. The Mateth of Nines might be home. I'm gonna quick save real quick. I'm gonna be right back, grab my water. Alright, I'm back. I got more water. I am a hydrated res. Wow. I'm a hydrated res with more water. I don't really know how this is all gonna be going. This battle. I guess I'll just start like moving away from it and then like see if it pops up again.
Course adjusted.
But it weakened their garrison. Oh no, another one just spawned right on top of me. Woo! So we got that big fleet. And they spawned with a less big fleet. Okay. Alright, well, shit, I guess I'm staying here. It's weird, it does it in waves. Like, you fight a massive fleet, and then if you win, then you're good. But it repeatedly and continuously starts battles. Over and over again. Oh, I already had the fighters out? Well, I need to have them out again. With the railguns, I can barely see where I'm shooting. We're having laser beams would be more handy, I feel. But I should just turn into like a big ram. I feel like at this point. There you go, there's another me. Have fun. Have fun fighting two me's. Two Juggernaut Titans. I just, you know, I hope the other one's firing. So far away, it's hard to see. No, he's not. That insult was your last.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven. This is no true end.
I filled up half of this ship's cargo, for fuck's sake. That's nuts. Even this ship has trouble keeping up energy to just constantly be firing. Even this ship has a problem with that.
Grovel before me.
After a point, I feel like these battles go faster if you're not in them. Once your side can win guaranteed with however much you've upgraded your garrison to be, once it gets to that point, then that's it. Tier 4. Tier 5. Are these going in order from like 1 to 5? Or are they all starting at 5 and I'm just tearing them down? I don't even know. My camera's getting close to some things that are exploding that I'm not shooting at. Starting to hear things that are far away from me. Because the sounds are based on your camera. Let's level out. There you go. You get shot at by 2 Titans. This thing is just unstoppable. I feel like for sure the one that's the favorite would be good too. That's the one where it's like the Legion, where anything you kill comes back. That definitely sounds cool, but I mean, like right now, look at this Dreadnought. It's clearly surrounded by a bunch of ships, including some super capitals. But they're not actually doing anything. The fighting isn't happening. So I feel like this might realistically be the best Titan. Because the AI in these massive battles, they seem to just break. And so I feel like just you being as strong as possible is probably the best way to do this. Realistically. Oh, the rear weapons can fire at this angle. See, that's my light energy, my light weapon energy. It runs out very quickly. Very, very quickly. And this one is designed to have like twice as much as the other ones. I don't even know how the other ones would fire for very long. I have max upgrades on like sustainability and damage. So that's just in the design. I have heavy weapons I can use that I usually don't, but I usually don't need to. Don't shoot the damn satellite. I'm gonna go over here. And I don't know if their goal was to make these battles and the Titans feel like you're in an Eve battle, but they accomplished that. I definitely feel like I'm in an Eve battle. You're dead. Who else? I don't even know. I'm probably shooting someone right now. My light weapons are clearly using their energy. It's a bunch of little ships. Bunch of what the fuck was that? Something just warped. A bunch of very little ships over here.
I'll take your ship as reward.
I played a space game a while back, and I don't remember which one it was, but I do distinctly remember that in that game you could be in some big ships like this that were very clunky. In that game they had abilities, like skills, and one of the skills was enhanced maneuverability. And I remember needing to rely on that skill in that game in order to turn the ship, and I kind of wish that the Titans in this game had that ability. Just to just turn on a dime. Whew, shit. Bada 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 bum. I doubt that's in range to do anything, but there you go. There you go.
We're going down.
Ah, damn, these front cannons are special. They're really something. This is where I think this is one thing that'd be really handy about being a vanguard is you can just pull enemies to you and charge directly up to them. And especially in this thing, I feel like that would be very useful. Sharpshooter's nice.
Reports, one of our fleets have returned.
Well, it would be much easier to catch these things as a vanguard. Like that charge attack right there. Imagine if I could just do that. That would be very handy. What ships still exist? There's a collection of them, alright. This seems to be the biggest one. My eye. I got hair in my eye. What the hell just happened to your health? It like reset from 80 back to 99 for a second there. Beginning of this DLC. Oh no, it's all super capitals. Middle of this DLC. I just look at a super capital and it melts. Nice. Alright, who are we missing? What's alive? A frigate way the fuck over there, and then that's it. That's like the last thing that's alive over here. Fighters, to me. Alright. Actually lock my camera for once. It's not really necessary, but trying to see what way is straight. Is there still something else? Oh, there is. Way over there. Holy shit. Alright. That's gonna be a moment to turn down that way. Yeah. It'd be nice if this massive fleet going down there could do something about that, but They're retarded. Yeah. I'm going. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be there in a star's rotation. Might as well be what this is. See, look at all this junk. This is what I said earlier. How to make a junk field 101. Kill a lot of ships. Now you have a junk field. Whoa! I like how I get close enough and then everyone's like, oh, we can fight now. I know the game has a problem with calculating damage that you do at a certain distance. I wonder if it also has a problem with calculating damage at a certain distance.
Setting course.
That could be a thing.
Engaging sublight.
My hull, my cargo space is like completely full, so. I'm gonna go to a station. Or try to. These 3 random frigates. Allies. Just leave them behind. Anything else that should take my attention? No, I don't think anything else has been handed to me. Blah. 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 Jesus fucking Christ. So many tasks. It's getting very, very close to, that was the fastest I've ever turned to SnowRunner time. Matt 9 is at the dentist. It's whenever he gets back. Is when we should be starting. SnowRunner. And that stream archive is set up. I don't think it'll go crazy long, like 2.5 hours. Based on when we will be starting. We'll get something done. Battle started. I didn't even get out of the battle zone. They are much smaller now. My fleet's in there. Alright, well, I guess they can just stay there then, because I'm out of the battle. Oh, me leaving the battle, like, ended the battle. Well, shit. I wasn't particularly close. I'm surprised it counted me as being there. Regardless, let's just go sell some stuff. My cargo hold is filled up like crazy. And I haven't even been able to scavenge most things because they're out of reach at this point. Whoa. Rogues. Someone asked me to kill rogues, but not rogue pirates, rogue miners. Which is very specific. It sounds harder to do. I was already questioning the feasibility of how a Perun can dock in a station.
Your presence is a welcome sight.
This station, or this Titan, definitely wouldn't fit. Look, it's even weaker now. Did it just end that quickly last time? Our power is twice theirs. I don't think they even really need my help. Honestly, it's better if they don't have my help.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe travels.
They would actually stand like a better chance if they just didn't have my help.
HQ reports.
Let me turn this thing around.
Adjusting ship
Oh god.
position.
Oh god. Dude, this thing's so fat. It needs multiple presses of like the align button to actually get aligned. My god. Zone captured, yeah. It's much quicker if I'm not there. Yeah. Yeah, turning. Came in at tier 4 and now it's tier 5. That was pretty simple. It's funny to see like a trade option in my own space. That's funny. Because I don't technically own that station. Oh, this is tier 5, this is tier 5. Theirs is slightly more powerful than mine, meaning my presence is definitely going to be needed over there. Let's start flying in that direction, why don't we? Once you're in a Titan, this DLC is easy. So easy. So easy. Although I wouldn't want the Defiance for this. Being like a support, the AI's capability to fight is too broken to be an AI support. All power with the player is good, and that's what this one's for. I thought I'd like the Legion the most, but really I think this is going to be my favorite one. Because it's the most powerful one for the player. It's all guns, plus 3 wings, just no extra buffs. Battle has begun in Palomar. 56k on their side. 50k on our side. Yeah, see, they need my help now. For this one. After that intro story and then that, like, getting the Juggernaut, it's very hands-off, the story. Also, these fucking markers are just so broken. These markers are so broken, they don't tell you jack shit. This expansion, this DLC is probably the most jankiest part of this whole game. I think the base game is like the best part of this game. The base game is pretty good. It still has a lot of the little bugs and glitches, but the base game is pretty good. The DLCs are questionable. Definitely questionable. Flying around in the Perun's fun, though. I like the Perun. It was nice. Although, shame not to test out the Borealis, but the Perun was nice. And then this thing's just unstoppable. I question what the hell could ever be fielded that would be able to defeat this fucking thing. Realistically, with the way the game performs, this is like the strongest ship in the whole game right here. It's crazy. Battle is slow going. Someone's mowing the lawn outside. Whoa! Hey, I made it! Hey guys, I know my side's outnumbered and all that, but I'm in a Titan, so none of that shit matters. And I got some super capitals coming after me, but they're basically irrelevant. Who cares about super capitals? I'm in a Titan. I just killed a cruiser in 1 second. Holy shit. There goes another one. And I'm just gonna run in the middle of all this shit. Have every weapon system firing. There you go. Let's have another one of me. There you go. Nice.
All systems failing.
Nice. The dreadnoughts are a little bit tankier, but damn, look at this bar moving as I'm just wiping out all the smaller ships that are not, you know, dreadnoughts and carriers in an instant.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven.
You'll die quick too, Mr. Dreadnought.
Today,
Dreadnought,
for history.
for you will not be a dreadnought very shortly.
Severe damage on all levels.
And you're dead. Yeah. I got a critical hit on something. Probably this. I don't know. Seems like it. It was refusing to take damage for a second there. I think the game just has trouble processing damage after a certain distance. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Regardless, this bar is getting much more yellow.
Momentarily, a mining beam can shut us off.
Man. My light weapons are just like out of ammo. Let me go like full to weapons. I don't know if that affects my turning rate, but it'll affect my recharge. That front side, they can all still burn through that energy. Maybe the back side can't as much. They all use Jupiters. It really is just distance, isn't it, that the audio fades out at? That's why you don't notice it in smaller ships, but by the Perun, you notice it.
Any more damage and we're done for.
Whew. Alright, turn this fat bitch around. We gotta clean up the little guys. Oh, well, one's over there. How far is that? I don't even know. I can't even select it. There's like 3 enemies left. And they're all small ships. It's just they're all so far away. The game isn't quite processing any damage against them.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Nice.
I'll see you in a
And nice. Alright. This is literally a gunship we're flying after. We're going after a gunship. It's gonna be a dead gunship very soon, yeah.
Is that you, Fluffy?
Target neutralized.
There's one above and one below. It says this one's closer, so I'll go for this one. This turning radius. It's crap. Let's just do this.
Aligning ship to plane.
Oh, that didn't really help too much. Oh, this ship's so slow, it literally can't fully align to plane in one press. Can be a useful way to turn, though.
I'll haunt your corpse, Perun.
Yeah. Sure you will.
Eliminated.
Alright. There's just one more all the way down there. It's probably a little... Yeah, it's just a frigate. It's gonna melt the moment we're actually in range. Give it like literally a second once we're in range and it'll be dead.
Initiating
Sublight! I feel like that enhanced my maneuverability a little bit. What's up, bitch? And you're dead. Ow. Which then weakens this garrison. Yeah, it's down to 75k. Okay. Well, I guess we just sit here and wait for the battle to spawn again. That's kind of the way this DLC goes. Here's the planet of Nyx that we're going towards. Ooh. I want to press that from in there. Alright. Let's see. Where are you, battle? Spawn to me. There it is. Ugh, God, the game froze while that was spawning in. Whew. Spawned with 50k worth this time. That's like how much we spawn with by default. Every one of these fights is worth so little. For like total damage dealt to the enemy. It's worth a very small amount. On the earlier areas, your side can kind of just do everything without you if you upgrade everything fully. But by this point, it's like they definitely need your help. And you can melt everything very quickly if you're in a Titan. Yeah. Look at that thing. That's a dreadnought. It's so tiny now. That's funny. Zoom. Wow. In Starpoint Gemini 2 Titans DLC, I don't remember actually being able to fly a Titan. I remember there being Titans on your side, but I don't remember them being something that you could fly. And so I'm quite amazed that they let you fly them in this game.
We're going down.
Good. Very good. I got this marked it at like 0 range for such a long period of time. When you're in these big ships, the range doesn't quite mark like you'd think it would.
The end is nigh.
Just put 100% of my power into weapons right now. That's what we really need. We're already next to basically everything. Yeah, that was literally everything. Everything actually grouped up there. Alright. That was a quick battle. Look at this fucking junkyard forming here. Even with me occasionally salvaging stuff. There's like a complete junkyard just forming of dead ships. Oh god. This is where having the prosperity in tow would be nice. A salvaging titan. Nowhere near as good as these in combat, though. What's that down to now? 62.5k. Bum, 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 bum. Salvage. 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 Oh, God. I'm right in the middle of them. We're surrounded. That means we have them right where they want us.
Hostile target eliminated.
They have us right where we want them. Jesus fuck. Oh, wrong button. Yes, a hull repair. That's definitely what I needed. It's right next to the salvage button, so I was just trying to keep up with salvaging. That's the real challenge, is just salvaging everything, not even anything else. Although, they don't really give a lot of good ship systems at this point to salvage. I used to get a bunch of really good missile launchers and stuff from salvaging, but that was mainly from Oath enemies. These CWA enemies, they like, I don't think I've gotten like a single system from them this whole time. Just normal cargo. I don't even know if I need to salvage as a result. Maybe if I get to blow up a Titan, that's definitely worth salvaging, but like, even these dreadnoughts, like, I can salvage it, but it's just gonna give me normal cargo. We're getting real fucked up, huh? Well, I just shot you with 2 things, and it showed you taking no damage. What is this? What is this nonsense? Bump.
Embrace your doom.
No. You. No, you.
The ship won't last much longer.
Bop. Salvage. Seeing the derelict of a fucking dreadnought just go spinning is hilarious. This game uses PhysX, by the way. Hand to every single time that I've gone, like, flying and spinning out of control. Fun fact, this game uses PhysX. It's like the only game I've seen that uses PhysX in like a decade. And it doesn't make me feel too good about PhysX. I remember when PhysX was the bomb. Dude. You know, like 2007, 2008, 2006, somewhere around there. Very hard to run, but the bomb. Very good. You know, entering enemy territory. I guess this is kind of happening on the border. Makes some sense, I guess. More firepower. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking gunship out here. And you're dead.
Systems failing.
And turn. Turn. Ugh. This way.
Initiating sublight.
Sublight, because this is faster. No, it's not. I get charging up to get into sublight. Takes forever. Never mind.
Today I enter history.
Oh God.
Failing. I'll make you pay for.
Boom. Alright. Here's another one. Oh, it's already almost dead. It's dead. It's casually a dreadnought dying. Yeah. And oh look, another dreadnought. What?
We're severely damaged.
Look how tiny that dreadnought is.
Kill the Burra.
Dude, that's crazy.
This is no true end.
Oh, camera. It's a fucking junkyard.
I'll haunt you even in death, Burra.
One good thing I'd like to point out, at least, is that the game doesn't start to severely lag out or anything when you have this many ships and junks on screen. For the amount of LOD that this game has, that's actually pretty surprising. This thing keeps getting like close enough to take damage and then getting too far away. Okay, it's dead now. Have I discovered a trick? No, I don't think so. No. I hear that thing getting shot at like crazy. Oh no, I think I discovered a trick. I think I discovered a trick to make things get hurt more. Oh, I think one of my War Masters died. Holy shit. Yeah, Tara died. RIP. Huh. Oh, I think I discovered a trick to make things take damage. I don't think it's the distance from the ship. It's the distance from the camera. It's definitely a limitation, because I didn't get in the distance that I usually get in to do damage. What I just did instead was I just turned the camera towards the thing, and it started taking damage all of a sudden. So it's not even necessarily that the AI just doesn't know what to do at a distance, it's just that your camera's distance to a target literally determines whether or not it takes any damage at all. That's very broken. It's not something I noticed earlier in the game until you gave me a Titan. But, yeah, I guess even... You gotta, like, use the camera like a weapon when you're in a Titan. It's very strange. Bum, bum, bum. Another fight. What do they spawn with? They spawned with still about 50k. Their fleet power's down to like 50k.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven.
Drink some hogwash in heaven.
Perun, you will not win this fight.
That's not true. I will definitely win this fight.
Hostile spotted. Make haste. I'll go out with a bang.
I'll bang. That cargo's almost half full. Again. I don't know why I'm still scavenging, just because I can. Also, the bigger this ship, the more that attack breaks. It's just coming from like off the screen now. That's supposed to be coming from my ship.
You crossed my path?
Oh, it's funny.
Not smart at all.
This game is totally best balanced around its campaign. Its base game is the best. Why are you taking such a little damage? I'll turn the front guns on you. There you go. Much better. In Het? Where's Het? I've never heard of Het. What's that nearby?
Scatter my ashes across the sun.
The sun, but we're in Gemini. The sun's not here. Here we have Castor and Pollux. Mwah. It's just coming from any side of the screen at once at this point.
Priming weapons.
Oh god. I don't understand why they released this as a DLC. The engine can't handle this. It doesn't crash and it doesn't lag, so there's that, but like at the same time the whole damage model breaks. Oh yeah. phys exit work. Oh, there you go. Alright, where's, stuff? Above me. Yeah. Go. I'm, like, surprised, but also not that some of my War Masters finally died. Honestly, the War Masters, I feel like, don't even need to be here. They're here, but I feel like they don't even need to be. They don't serve any purpose. There's already enough background ships. And the ships can only deal damage if I'm close enough anyway. I feel like the War Masters should just go home. I might just send them home after this battle is done. There is like no purpose to having them right now. They'd be more needed in like a planet attack. Just bodies to protect the Proxima. But I'm in a Titan. I have not seen any of my shields so much as struggle at like for a second. They were just always at like 100%. Captain dead. Now you're all dead. There you go. Who's left? That's far. We're getting there. Let's see, I'm curious. Is that enough? Oh gosh. No, look at it. Look how much damage it's like taking, and it wasn't taking any damage like properly. They're shooting the shit out of it. The game just cannot process damage at that distance. That's crazy. Turning. Turning. Turn. Where do I even turn to? I guess over there. It's like the closest thing that makes sense.
Engaging sublight.
Sublight. Sublight speed. It barely assists turning, but it does, even if I'm not in sublight. Ah! I'm here. You're dead.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
No, you won't. What were you even in, a frigate?
Eliminated.
It's very ballsy for a frigate. A frigate can't even beat a destroyer. Oh, that one's dead. Hey, something actually died. Wow. Nice.
Initiating
Let's
sublight.
get over there. Come here, you sons of bitches. Turning this whale is half the challenge.
You've picked on the wrong guy.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
Your taunts no longer make sense.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Alright. I mean, that's not what I was intending to do, but I guess that works. We could go to, like, a station. Again. I don't know which one. I mean, there's one right here. That's gonna be, like, not quite at the right spot. This one's in, like, the straightest line, so I'll just go there. Hey, all of our civilian fleets want to do stuff. All of them. Like, they're all available. There you go.
Course set.
Now they all have stuff to do. War Masters, honestly, you have no purpose being here anymore. Take this and go home. Fuck. Take this and go home because another War Master is going to be repaired. As these frigates here, they don't really have any purpose. I think I'll just have them follow me. They make more sense, and they're more likely to die. My power's gone up, yeah, because we've been given more stuff. Hop out there, and then come to me. Anybody else give me more stuff? I don't think so. Alright, let's go fly away from this hellhole and empty out my inventory. Damn, 11,000 ore per week. Bit. I don't even know what to do with all this crap. Not enough gas for boarding armor, though. That's the only thing I really remotely care about. Alright. If this game had, like, more budget and a better engine, this could be such a good, like... Well, it's like a mixture of, like, Mountain Blade and Eve. Such a good, like, Eve alternative. Definitely could be. Would be. Odd be. Would be. Whoa! There's a battle beginning back here. They spawn with 36, 37k. And we spawn with 55k. Okay. Just send you over there. Go help them. I think it'll be a fast battle regardless. I think I've weakened them enough. Every time I open a stream, like a live stream in YouTube's Creator Studio, YouTube loves to tell me two things. Number one, to turn on automatic mid-roll ads, which sounds stupid. And number two now, to turn on ultra low latency. But I'm using HLS. I can't use ultra low latency. I already know this. Down to 23 seconds on this. Hopefully until I win, right? Looks like it. But yeah, I can't use ultra low latency on HLS. You'd think YouTube would understand that. They're the ones that made that rule. But they just tell me to use it. Which doesn't sound smart. Zone captured! Long distance communication incoming. We are ready whenever you decide to bring an end to this charade. Prepare your Proxima? What? Go to the battlefield? What's it, like a final battle?
Long time no see, Captain. Welcome
Long
back.
time no see, Captain. How do you fit a Titan in a station? No systems. Literally, that's crazy,
Carry on,
man.
Captain. May we see each other soon.
Alright. T-Drive! Yay!
Engaging sublight.
Alright. You guys come to me. And you guys come to me. You're just disposable units. I don't think I need anything special here. Well, this is a Proxima battle. I think. I think this is a Proxima battle. I don't know. Maybe having stuff would be smart. Oh shit. Outerland still has a big, strong military. Well, I don't know. Shit. We're gonna find out. I'm flying over here with my War Masters flying the other way. Maybe I should have them come after me after all. Maybe you should come back. Maybe. If this is a Proxima battle? Huh. Instruction complete. Tara Higgs Borealis. Hey, that's my other War Master. Hey, I got a new T drive, T gate, whatever the fuck. T time, TT. TTTTTT. I see the Union has expanded down here in my absence. That's funny. Tempted to tell the other fleet to come over here too, but I don't know. If I see the Proxima here, I'm gonna tell them to come over here, even if they get here late. It shouldn't be that late. They just need to make it to a T gate, and then the flight should be not that bad. Nix T gate. Not that one. That's an enemy. Woo! Defiance is here. Oh shit. Hostile forces command you in the name of Coral's alliance. Cease your efforts. You're clearly outnumbered. Surrender, but we'll spare your people. Surrender and submit to whom? This fake emperor? Or even worse, to the Concord? Or should I already call you the new empire? Fake? You have no clue about the forces I've amassed in my ventures outside Gemini. The so-called Titan is merely a ship that was small enough to pass through the experimental wormhole and get here. A whole armada of army vessels waits on the other side. Good, great. Satisfies me they will never be able to reach us, for the Harmonizer is no more. You're fighting for nothing at all. The Harmonizer is now the Legion, repurposed permanently. Impossible. There's no room for speculation. Disable the Legion.
Emperor Zaldur to all forces. Engage.
I don't think I need the rest of the fleet. Oh, look at his fucking stats are terrible. 3 attack? Like, what? He's intended to not be good at fighting, though he is projecting all this shit that we're seeing. So we have to kill a Titan. That's gonna be fun. There are friendly forces here. War Master Dory. And some very small ships of mine are arriving that are very outclassed. Even my War Masters would sort of be outclassed here. I mean, well, yeah, just definitely. These are just all phantoms at this point. Alright, I just gotta go right for the Legion. Cut the head off the snake. We gotta go cut the head off the snake. Snake head.
You fight well, but I
Yeah.
fought better.
How do I disable you? You're not even taking damage. It's just because we're both so massive, I have to be, yeah, we're both so massive, I just have to be literally on top of you to do any damage. Alright. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm here, Mr. Legion. I'm here. I don't think I'm taking any damage. You're doing a little bit, but not a lot. I don't have to worry about it. I just literally have to sit here and DPS, and then I'll win eventually. None of the other fighting matters. If it's too far away from me, no damage will be dealt.
You cannot hide.
This is like game limitations helping me. Just go sit on top of the enemy Titan, and then beat the living fuck out of him. Summon my decoy on top of me for some extra DPS, I guess. Although, I don't know if he can really fire from this distance. Might have to be, like, directly on top of the Legion. You turning into me? We're clipping through each other a little bit. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I can't really be harmed in this thing. You're just dead.
We destroyed an enemy
You're just so
target.
fucked. I'm through almost all of your shields entirely. And you're more than 30% out of health. Well, you're about. Now you're more than. Woo! This will just instantly blow up. This whole fleet that we're fighting is just like things the Legion has summoned, basically. They're little holograms. By all purposes, they're not real. And when you own the Legion, it doesn't even work like that. When you fight the Legion, it's a summoner. When you own the Legion, it's a necromancer. Detecting commotion, the Legion distress calls all over the place. Now, there are no more life signals on the Legion. What kind of trickery is that? Pandora. Useless biological waste, full control over the vessel acquired, boosting ship systems success. What are you? I am Pandora. Abandon all hope. Cease your claims to the territories of the Gemini system. Submit to our total control as vessels for our use. Pitiful AI, you will perish as the rest of my foes did. Glory to the Ashiari. Oh, Ashiari. Prepare the Proxima. Actually, those are the aliens. Why is there an alien AI here? This story is getting out of control. Like the whole Gemini system's being ravaged. We've reached like Dragon Ball Super levels of power creep.
No ship's taken this much damage and survived. Time to die, Dalt.
This thing is so tanky. You can't really tell because I'm basically inside the damn thing, but I'm shooting it. You can see by these little energy bars. But we're just shooting it with like everything. Oh my god! My health! What just happened to my health? What? I just died. Where was I taking damage from? I didn't even see. Okay. Well, goddamn. How did that happen? Apparently I need to do this fight a little more zoomed out. As far as I saw, last time I checked, I wasn't taking any damage at all. But I just died. I don't know what side, but like one side must have run out of shield without me noticing. Alright. Well, I already know how to do this fight, so it's a time thing. Skip. Already read everything. What's up, motherfucker?
Fire at will. Manual targeting.
No, not at will. Fire at the Legion.
All squadrons launch.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this fight zoomed out like crazy. Because I have no idea how I just died a moment ago. It's probably something that was really only relevant after the phase. Also, question. Why don't I get a shield buff? From the fucking Legion. Which is just back there. Not the Defiance. Back there being otherwise useless. Alright. Well, we don't have to be on top of the damn thing for right now. Let me zoom out even more, though. And keep the camera on its side. Just so I'm confident we can deal damage. I love it. I'm so zoomed out. The particle effects from the railguns are just so tiny, they don't even really render. That's great. Well, it's already 40% dead again. You made a clone of me? Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, it's half dead. This should be the phase. That was quick. Alright, gotta really watch the shields.
Protocol activate. Eliminate all hostile life forms.
I'm watching the shields. I'm watching my hull. We're good. Everything is full. Everything. Everything is full. No damage. No damage. How did we die? I swear to God, it felt like a glitch. Yeah, because look, nothing, I have no damage. There's no way I somehow amassed full shield and hull damage just spontaneously. No way. It must have been a bug or something. Because again, look, no damage. Weird. Stop cloning me. Clone your damn self. Oh, you know what it is? It's my hollow. My hollow dies by disappearing, and then it summons it because it's necromancing. Let's see. Activating defense field. Impenetrable to regular ordnance. Current is outplayed as first. Is the Proxima ready? Yes, sir. We have a tool to deal with this issue. Deploy the Proxima. Hell yeah, Proxima, baby. Where's the Proxima? There it is. I might want to get out of the way. Oh! Defend it until it charges up. Alright. Knock. Oh. Well, I knocked that out of the way. Alright. Ah, there you go. No more hollow. The Legion, like, counters my hollow.
An enemy target.
Oh, all these little things are going after the Proxima, because of course they are. Yeah. Yeah. The Legion is no longer the problem. Its little summons are the problem. I'm definitely not taking damage. These little hollows will be a problem. I gotta get over there and start shooting them so that the Proxima doesn't die. It's a 3-minute countdown. It started at 4, I think. 4-minute countdown. You're asking a lot, game. You're asking a heck of a lot. I don't think you know how much you're asking. But alright. I need to make sure I can see enough of the vitals. Yeah, he's just summoning like infinite things. Get away from the Proxima. You don't even need to die. Just get away from the fucking Proxima. Please and thank you. Get away. I am taking some damage. I hope it's not to, like, the Proxima's defense beams. I'm a little concerned about that. Yeah, I am getting shot by the Proxima's defense missiles. Ugh. Okay. Get away. Trying to get out of its hitbox. It's hard, because I have to be in range of the enemies, you know? Alright, what is there? Iolia Planet Commander? What a weird name. Alright, 2 minutes. Take form and engage. Take form and engage. Oh, God. The Alliance Carrier SAR. Yeah, you're a problem. The Defiance is also just, like, right on top of the Proxima. Hey, Defiance, why don't you put some, like, shields over the Proxima? That would be fantabulous. Get away, as far as I can push you. Leave the Proxima alone. This is my baby. Destroyer of worlds, soon to be destroyer of titans. I like how they found a way to work the Proxima into this, at least. It's not, like, irrelevant or anything. It's actually still relevant in this fight. Arise, my puppets. Just over and over again. Arise, my puppets. I don't need to shoot anything over there.
Caught my attention. Now there's no escape.
40 seconds. Okay.
Target.
Ashes to weapons.
I think they're like the voice actors for like, I don't know, like this kind of stuff is much better than the cutscenes they try to do for some reason.
This much damage and survived.
Jesus, look at all these little ghost ships. I feel like I'm fighting Gnosis, there's so many of them. 9 seconds. Proxima is like 2/3 dead. Get away from it. Get away from my Proxima. Fire! The Defiance is kind of in the way, but hopefully it works out. Oh yeah, that worked out all right. Oh yeah. Oh, that sounds like a driver crash sound. Pandora's out, Legion still functional. Regent, your tool of destruction is magnificent. Sorry to interrupt your celebration, I have some bad news. You really know how to cheer me up. According to the logs from the Legion, Morris was telling the truth. Harmonizer was dismantled, used for empowering the Legion and Pandora. It can't be. How is that even possible for something like Pandora and Legion to come to fruition? The Gemini had no tools and knowledge for such powerful devices. It's not Gemini technology, it's much worse. Those Ashiari aliens had their hands in orchestrating all of this, and for quite a long time. Who would have guessed that those who we were sworn to protect Gemini from foreign forces ended up being controlled by one of them. According to the logs, it was the Nexus scientist under Dr. Scott who obtained the technology from the alien race Ashriari and modified it to human physiology. But Dr. Scott was vanquished by the Captain Adrian Faulkner. That was in Starpoint Gemini 2. Yeah. Seems Pandora then went rampant, involving... Oh, dude, I don't remember the Pandora. Evolving on its own, mind-controlling, using some of the highest-ranking officers in Gemini for its own goals. If we hadn't defeated it, who knows what would have become of Gemini. This is just too much. How will we return? My empire and my family's back there. I don't know. Commander, I need some rest. The spoils are rightfully yours. Meet me in my camp in a few days. Okay. Alright. Ship added to garage. Alright. Main mission complete. Go to the waypoint. Whew. Hey, Tara. Go to the waypoint. Okay.
Initiating sublight.
Oh man, you're gonna make me travel there? We'll just take this. Oh, I got the whole planet from that. Nice. Alright. Damn. Yeah. That was special. Fighters away and quick save, just in case. Just in case. You never know what could go wrong. Just in case. What? Look at all these little ships flying around me. Yeah, income should be much higher now that I have another planet. Nix. I own this whole stinking region out of nowhere. I mean, I'll take it, but like, damn. Was not planning to be able to beat the entire Titans quest line today, but we've done exactly that. So, whew. Just trying to get into this fucking T-gate is a struggle. And this Titan. Whew. Did the impossible broke the unbreakable.
Affirmative.
These Titans break the fucking game. I've never seen a DLC that the game is so undesigned for. The Deadly Dozen where I got the carrier I was flying in earlier, like that was already kind of crazy. Row, fight the power. Indeed. But up. Alright, let's see what this has for me. I was planning on also playing SnowRunner today. But it's like the last hour and a half that I would usually stream, and Matt 9 is nowhere to be seen. I think his appointment is going on much longer than he thought it would. Damn, this is your camp? I had no idea. Welcome to my battle camp. I could fight him. I don't like your way. It's time for you to stop. I didn't know he was here. Tell me where you're from. Alcyone star system. Pleiades star cluster. Tragic incident on Earth hundreds of years ago. Experimenting with Starpoint technology. Incident decimated the Earth's population. Oh wow. Some died. Most ended up in Alcyone. All were presumed dead by the people in Sol. They managed to survive and establish a civilization there. Running for my life to the Starpoint, we wanted to mask our signatures. By accident, we opened a rift anomaly nearby. The Starpoint changed destinations to the Alcyone without us knowing. It threw us out of the highly unstable wormhole. We thought the change was permanent. No one else made it through. Then we found out about them, the remnants of the accident. They had no internal struggles. Those aliens were themselves to fight against, so they prospered with the common goal of improvement and colonization until we arrived. What's your relationship with Laurel? How does she come in play? She's the brightest mind to come out of our tactics school on the mothership. Core pillar of my uprising in the Alcyone government. Severely outplaying them in the Battle of Apex, they surrendered, and pleaded allegiance shortly after. Proud of my achievements, but there isn't too much to do here for me, as there is no huge army to command. Okay, why have you returned? Still feel the sting of betrayal. It was only natural to claim what was mine in the first place. I did not expect all these complications to arise, and you certainly did not expect there to be someone as powerful enough that I would have to share the rule with them. How are you holding up? The Harmonizer. No, well, there's one thing, but it's quite a stretch. Thanks to the Rat Man, we know the location of the wormhole could potentially lead us back. I don't have Scientist 1. Do I need Scientist 1? Is that what you're telling me? I think it's telling me that I need Scientist 1. Alright. I'm gonna... Great! Oh, God. Huh.
HQ reports one of our fleets have reached...
Oh no, this idea won't even really work. Well, I can try a different idea. It's called, I just T-gate to every single artifact vault until I get a perk point.
Calibrating
T-drive. T-drive, not T-gate. T-drive. I saved them up. It's time to use them. That's weird. Oh god. That just consumes 20 of them. But, whatever. It's functional.
Scanning object.
Scan that thing. What do I get? Perk point! That was quick! Scientist 1. There it is. Never would have thought I needed that for a dialogue.
Calibrating T-drive.
Alright, let's go back. Ugh. I've saved up all these T-drives for this moment.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
You're behind me.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Nixian Dominion. Rostov. Refined donated materials. I like how they call this a camp. It's just a collection of ships. I wouldn't really call this a camp. But they call this a camp. Matt 9 is finally on his way home, but it's a bit too late now. I don't think we're going to be playing any SnowRunner today. Well, so much for that idea. What's all this shooting I hear? Hail. How you holding up? Can the Defiance fit in a wormhole? Barely. To be honest, it would be better to change ships. Do you miss the Alcyone? My family's there. Hard to imagine being stuck here with no way out. Don't you think it would be best to go back in a smaller ship? You could take one of our civilian vessels instead of the Defiance. Intriguing proposition. We also require additional resources to investigate the wormhole properly. Okay. Can help you with extra materials. Will help us greatly. Kind of a loss to do such a trade, but I guess it's better to go into the wormhole with as much success rate as we can get, even if that means leaving the Defiance behind. Be more than helpful, even though we shared the same goal of conquering Gemini. Eases my mind knowing there'll be someone who holds a tight grip on them.
It is time for me to leave. I place the Defiance in your hands.
Captain, they're warping out in the escape ship.
Titan acquired. Great. I have all the Titans. Here comes my tow ships. Woo! Ship added to garage. Okay. Titan return quest chain completed. Alright. Cool. Well, shit. I beat the campaign. I beat the Deadly Dozen. And now I just beat the Titan's return. So, shit. That's crazy. Guess I'll just save my game here. All that's really left is like... Where's the fucking save? Holy shit. There it is. No? There it is. All that's really left is like conquest. I've done everything else. Damn. Alright then. Well, I have to make my own dinner, so I guess I'll go do that and eat. There's not really enough time for SnowRunner. So, we'll end this here. That's it. That's all. Baseball. Tomorrow will be a DK stream. Stream with DK, so probably Dynasty Warriors or something. And maybe there will be time for SnowRunner after that. Who knows? But that's it for today. So I'm gonna go eat. Have a good night. Bye-bye.